But what? Here comes a pizza. See it? Oh, jeez.
Highly unnecessary.
Guy with the Patriots jacket, and of course he's been asked to leave the ball game for ruining a good piece of pizza.
For those about to score, I salute you.
But what? Here comes a pizza.
Well, look at that. I'm alive.
Oh,
I'm not dead.
Highly
Holy.
unnecessary.
Hello, everybody.
Patriots jacket, and of course he's been
Welcome
asked
back.
to leave the ball game
Welcome
for
back.
ruining a good
Welcome
piece of
back.
pizza.
Shout out to Joe on the 38 months, Trent on the 18, and Jays with the Raymond Bork. With the old Raymond. I hope you're all well. Meg, it is good to see you too. I'm a bit better. I am a bit better. Cat in Box as well. That's a name I haven't seen for a bit. I hope you've been good. And Max, man, did you guys miss me or what? I need to take days off more often. I need to take days off more often. Every time I'm gone for a couple of days, you guys just come through with the crazy resubs and everything. But hello, I'm here. I'm alive. Shout out to Tom65. Beautiful months. You guys are nuts. Did I see what happened to Lindsey Vaughn? Lindsey Vaughn, yes. The other person, I have no idea who that is. Good to see you, Marsteller, by the way. Good to see you, good to see you. Tonight, in the return stream from some weird times, it's time for some Baybaw. However, it's Baybaw with punches. Maybe one of the most interesting games ever made, I say. Ever made. It's Baybaw with punches. And who doesn't love... Oh god, I'm gonna get DMCA'd for this. Yeah, I'm gonna get DMCA'd for this if I play this. Shout out to the intro, though. Fucking Hoobastank. Goddamn crawling in the dark as the intro. What the hell? We got the stank. The Hoobastank. That's insane. Super Saiyan, good to see you as well. We got Kayfabe rocking up in the YouTube chat. Philly fan, what's up? My goodness. Ever seen a body check crack the glass? Crack the glass? Yes. Break the glass? Absolutely. It's Milan Lucic's finest, finest addition to the world of baseball. As we say hello to B $sign on the lovely, I'm going to get DMCA'd for a lot of this. We'll just turn that down. B $sign on the 3 months as well. That's insane. This is what happened again in Moreno. It's not good. Well, if it's not good, then I'm not going to watch it. I don't actively search out, like, clips of people getting hurt and injured. It's not exactly idea. Hello. Left thumbstick. Looking weird. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I wasn't sure what to play tonight. Saw your Frankenstein notification. Fair enough. So yeah, we went back to the wheel. I don't know. After a few days away, it's always like, what do we play? But it's also like a weird time. I don't know. Maybe we should get into that whole playing through some college basketball idea sooner rather than later. Maybe we could still stick to the wheel for a little bit. Maybe we're due for a good story game, but at the end of the month, you got the new Resident Evil. I don't know. I still don't know what to do. So hey, this is our nice little in between. But yeah, won't be online work in the morning. Fair enough. Mr. Roberts, good to see you. Very funny. The 2311 won the Daytona 500. I saw that. Blitz. I mean, it's still right here. We could still keep playing through Blitz. We've played enough games that I think people could just be like, hey, finish playing through that, you know? MVP baseball. Oh, it was fun to watch. I just needed to, I needed to figure out, there was an emulation thing with that game. I needed to figure that out, with, like, the weird gameplay issue. But I agree. Between MVP baseball, between Blitz the League, shit, even Japanese baseball, even though we couldn't really do a franchise mode on that, just the gameplay is fun enough. MLB 2K10 was fun as hell. Like, it's been fun. It has been fun. So, well, the Mads had some cool draft picks. I think that was what, Madden 11? Madden 12 was one of those ones. Did I see the Myers done for the year? No, I didn't. I saw Kevin Fiala's done for the year. Oh, goodness. Basically, she was skiing in knee brace. First jump for me. Buckle went back. Oh, fun. Yeah, Cody, like I said, I don't really search people getting severely injured, you know? I try not to do that. Tolan, what's going on? Watching the Penguins 04 Dynasty where it froze and you lost an entire season. Not a fun time. That absolute fever dream of a Penguins run through. That is the only way to describe that NHL 04. That NHL 04 deal. My goodness.
Hey, but here comes the pizza. See it?
Let's see. And shout out to Mr. Webster.
Highly unnecessary.
Mr. Webster. Ooh, I want to take a look at this, actually. Let me know what's up in Jim Edmonds' world. What do we got? Oh, it's playing Hoobastank again. That's too much stank. You can't possibly play that much Hoobastank. Midway Sports Development Studio. God, this was over 20 years ago, too. How weird. I'm going to get DMCA'd for Hoobastank. 30 months, that's all it took it. Wrong! I'm 31. Soon to be 32 in 9 days. Big Jim Edmonds.
I played a lot of sports and just, I think that's the reason why I got a chance to play. Is just
he's covered in balls.
It's helped a lot. I actually played football and soccer.
I might have to switch what render is active on this.
I don't really know what's
happening. Might fuck it up really quickly. Hold on.
Like I said,
I know it's off screen at the moment. Oh boy. Okay, that made it worse.
Trying to figure out how
well.
I can
okay. Well, I just made it real. I just made it real bad. Gotta restart the game. Hold on. Hold on. The joys of emulation. I do have one of these games non-emulation. I have a physical copy of 03, but again, if you play it through an emulator, you can upscale it. Looks a bit better. All right, I'm not going back to Jim Edmonds. Give me the behind the scenes. More Hoobastank. They were getting their fucking money's worth on this song. Jesus Christ. They were getting their fucking money's worth on the Hoobastank.
It's not easy creating a game like Slugfest 2004.
Yeah, how would you know?
Jesus.
You sit in a chair and you're talking to a microphone.
Well, Jimmy, that's what we do, but I'm talking about all the
that
designers,
is so much Hoobastank.
Producers, artists, you know, all the people it takes
it's much better, but the audio is it? Sounds fine on my side of things.
Yeah, those guys, I forgot about them.
Well, it's easy to
that
do
might just be what the audio is. I hate to tell you. What do you mean audio from 2003 is tinny?
It was awesome.
I'll bet.
Slugfest
Imagine.
2004 is an extreme baseball game. Over the top, midway
It sure is an extreme baseball game, buddy.
I think it's for people who want to play a beautiful, fast-moving game.
Chuck
Well, you know, this year
Ghislandy.
we got Jim Edmonds
Wonder
from
how many of these
Brawl.
people are still in
You know,
the
Joe, your drawings aren't
video
cutting it
game
anymore.
making
If you're gonna make Busch
business.
Stadium, at least make it look
Midway's
like
been
Busch
out of
Stadium.
business for a long time.
I suck.
Slugfest, like some of the previous games I've worked on, Blitz and what have you, try to take more of a, I guess, an entertaining approach
The
to
hell is
presenting the
happening?
sport to people.
We wanted to amplify the elements that people love the most. The hard tags, the extreme pitch.
Does
the
kind of sound
sliders,
like
the
they're talking
curveballs,
into a
the
tin
catches
can
off
for a
the
mic.
wall,
Yeah,
the
just a
home
little
run.
bit.
So we focus more on the action, we focus more on just the exciting aspect.
Alright, you know what? I just want to go for it. Mainly because I want to see if the gameplay is actually going to hold up. Because if it doesn't, I do have a backup plan for tonight. But you know what? We just got to get right into this. We got to get right into it. We'll be the home team. Why not? Oh my god. Do we even get a look at what the rosters were? Create a team, action. No, you don't even get to see what the hell the rosters were. There's no roster screen at all. It's just screw you, go for it. Well, actually, then hold on. Challenge mode. Gameplay customization. What the hell is challenge mode? There's fun sounds. Enter name and pin. No. Okay. We gotta check create a team. I guess that would make sense, wouldn't it? Create a team. Well, I mean, not really, though. Enter a new or existing record to unlock create a team. Hold on. Hold on. I'm enjoying the Nordic run. Me too. I have another couple episodes ready for that too. I've been able to get ahead of the game. So I was away from streaming the past 3 nights because it's been a stressful time. But yeah, on the bright side, I've still been able to get some YouTube stuff done, and just in terms of videos. Let's see, MLB Slugfest Xbox cheats. The Alien Team cheat. 1920 mode, fireworks, ghost fielders, disable all cheats, big head mode. Ton of cheat. I mean, I just thought there'd be stuff about teams. Rivera team, Pinto team, Pinto Bean. Weird. I don't even know how to respond to that. Blitz was great. Hopefully this is similarly good. I mean, same developer, right? You know what? Let's just go for a game then. I have no idea how to take a look at rosters, and it's fine. I never played Slugfest growing up, but surely it's a pile of garbage. Oh, my dear sir, and/or person, and/or madam. Whatever pronoun you prefer. I mean, I don't know how well it holds up, but back in the day, oh, this game was fun. I mean, come on, they were still the Anaheim Angels. That's how you know it's a good game. That's how you know. Oh my god, by the way. Look at the pitching for the Athletics, but just no fielding whatsoever. Oh my god, that Blue Jays logo. Number 1, terrible. God-awful logo. Absolutely awful. Awful. But, holy hell, is that bird jacked. Paulie, what's up, dude? What's up, what's up? The Bernie Mac Brewers. Cardinals, Chicago Cubs. The Devil Rays, they were god damn, they were awful in terms of their ratings. Jesus. Diamondbacks were loaded. And they still had Randy Johnson, so. Dodgers, not bad. Oh, baby, the Expos are still in. Yeah, 2003, it makes sense. San Fran. Oh, my God, Barry Bonds. Oh, man, we might have to be the Giants just for Barry Bonds. The Cleveland Redacteds. Seattle, of course, this wasn't too far removed from good things. So, glad to see you recovered. Yeah, so, God, I don't even know. It was a combination of not feeling too well, but it was also like a physical not feeling too well and a mental not feeling too well. It's just, it's been a busy time. Combination of, and actually my wife's out right now. She is, and I have some obligations with like sports gamer and commentary work, which is why I'm not there. But basically, my wife's sister, my sister-in-law, is coming to visit for a week with her husband and 1-year-old child. So I'm going to get to meet a nephew I haven't met, and that's fun. But, a lot of preparation for that. And, it's one of those things whenever something like this is going on that I'm just like, I don't really want to bring it up because whatever, people are here for whatever, the idea that people are, it's like, again, you're here for the entertainment and everything like that. At the same time, there is the element of like, everybody goes through the type of thing. Basically, family members not in all that good health. So it's one of those things where we are, very happy that they're coming to visit because, how much time left do you have to visit, that type of thing. It's been a time, It's been a time. Are they staying in the section? Number one, it was a addition to the house with a hot tub in it. And no. You just unlocked a core memory for me and my older brother. Man, these games, though, right? These games. So, yeah, it's just been a combination of it just being a very, very busy time. So I didn't mean to miss 3 days in a row, but at the same time, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, right? And you miss a couple days. Ew, that Padres. God. Dude, some of the logos in this game, like the Blue Jays one, the Padres one, not their best looks. Hot tub says section. Yeah, I guess the rumor was that the people who built this house and owned this house up until my wife and I bought it may have been involved in some swinging. And the room that had a hot tub that had to be removed because they didn't install it properly, and it was a big risk of mold and shit like that. Yeah, I mean, come on. They had colorful lights in the ceiling. Like, come on now. I believe they prefer the term party enthusiast. Yeah. So it was a time. Speaking of a time, was there ever a time where the Pirates weren't shit? Yes, it was called the 60s. Outside of that, pretty bad. Texas is batting is nuts. Cincy, the Boston Red Sox. Hell yeah. Colorado, no pitching, all batting. That's going to just be the Todd Helton effect. KC, Detroit. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right, big boy. Thank you. We are, you're right. The transform was set to TEW mode. There we go. Thank you. Easy question today. All-time favorite player you've watched in each position in the NBA? Ooh, favorite player. Favorite point guard. Freefall, I'm very sorry to hear that, by the way. I will do my best to be as garbage at this game as possible, and hopefully that'll provide some entertainment in a very difficult time. Is all I can say. We will not, I don't want to say we won't dwell on it, but you get the point, right? Like, I'm going to do what I got to do. To answer Warriors' question, favorite Celtics point guard of all time, Rajon Rondo. Non-Celtic, probably Steve Francis. Stephon Marbury's up there. Favorite shooting guard of all time. Oh, God. Fuck. Favorite shooting guard of all time. Shit. Have I been keeping up with the U.S.? Paul, yes, I haven't seen every game, but I've been doing my best to keep up with everything going on at the Olympics. My favorite shooting guard of all time. Jordan, I mean, like, yeah, but at the same time, like, dude, growing up, I wasn't old enough to experience Jordan on the Bulls. I was barely old enough to remember Jordan on the Wizards. Of course, the Yankees are fucking stacked. I think we got to see the Blue Jays in action. Honestly, yeah, it probably is Ray Allen. God, yeah, I don't know. Favorite shooting guard of all time is a tough one. Oh, man. Trying to think. Honestly, Vince Carter. Vince Carter is probably that guy. Yeah, as I think about it. Going Vince Carter. Could throw out Michael Redd. Small forward, it's Paul Pierce. It's Paul Pierce. It doesn't matter. Point guard, it's Kevin Garnett. Consider him frickin' Timberwolves Garnett if you want to. Dodgers, Blue Jays? Ooh, we could do that. We could definitely do that. And, favorite center of all time? It's Shaq. It's gotta be Shaq, right? Who else would it even be? Yeah, it's gotta be Shaq. Well, you know, in fairness, power forward. I lied about Garnett. Can I play Dirk at center? If not, I'd probably even take Dirk over Kevin Garnett. Probably. Does Shaq count as a Celtic, though? That's the problem, right? Oh, man, but then again, you know, I just realized, like, fuck, you know, point guard, actually, the answer for me is Steve Nash. So Steve Nash at point guard. Probably still Ray Allen at shooting guard. Pierce. Dirk probably at power forward, and then Shaq. Those are probably my guys. Thoughts on Celtics Garnett? He won a title for the Celtics. How do you think I feel? Workday was interesting. Blew a 2-goal lead with 30 seconds left. Lost in overtime. Sounds like the Bruins. Not a big Tim Duncan fan. I mean, I liked Tim Duncan. He just wasn't one of my favorites. Same for D-Wade. I like Dwayne Wade. Just wasn't one of my, you know, big favorites either.
You know,
it's a lady. She's fucking ripped.
That thing still works?
Yes, it does.
God damn.
Good exercise, I'll tell
Mount
you what,
Rushmore
go
of
ahead and
Boston
make fun
team
of me.
sports players
You're
who
the one
weren't
that needs a
captains.
bike
Oh,
ride.
Jesus
And I'm riding,
Christ.
and all of a sudden my mouth
Put the
is
shit out of this
open
game was
and a
good. Yes,
big
sir.
bug flew right
Best
in.
NBA
Right into
nickname.
my mouth, down my throat,
The
and it's
Big
still in my
Shactus.
throat.
Ooh.
It's still, well,
We're going with the
what do you
Big
do?
Shactus.
I know it. I can feel its
Well, you know what?
wings.
My mom used to do when
Fucking
that would happen. She
Boston
would give us a
sports
cup of
Mount
canola
Rushmore
oil.
of
You gargle
players
it,
who
bend
weren't
upside down, and
captains.
the John slides out like it's on
Or
a
that
water
level
slide.
of either for
Boom, right
teams
in the
that
bowl.
don't have
What kind of oil?
Canola.
Oh.
Fuck, man.
Well, once again, everyone, Tim Kitcho, along with my pal Jimmy Shorts. Jimmy, good to have you
That's a
back
tough
in the
one.
booth, partner.
Yeah, good to be back. I got stung in the eyes by bees, and my whole head swelled up, Tim. So it's good to
This
be
looks
back
pretty
in
good with the
booth
upscaling.
Yeah, you
Tanyan Sturts.
Little peeking around the eyes. Anyway,
And here's Dave Roberts.
Roberts digs in.
Fun fact, I have not looked this up at all. Oh, boy. Okay, hold on. I'm going to pause. Let me make sure that I have vibration off to begin with, but let me turn that off for sure. Carlos, hello. Why do you guys always ask, like, these loaded sports questions, like, right as I'm about to start a game? Brother, you know I can't focus. What's the current best center in the NBA? Fucking Tingus Pingus. Oh, God. Goodness, I gave you an easy one. That's fair. Yeah, the fucking Mount Rushmore of Boston sports players that weren't captains. Fucking... I don't even know. Would I count Brian Rolston as a Bruin? I absolutely would. Jokic, no, it is close. That's fair. That would be my correct shout, too. All right, I have no idea how to play this anymore. But we got 5 pitches, including a screwball, but let's give him the old fastball. Pitch, bean, back off, or pick off. We'll pitch it.
Roberts takes a cold strike. And
Jesus.
This guy looks very stiff at the plate right now, Jimmy.
Yeah, he looks like one
Right.
of those guys made out of wax at the museums. I hate them.
Let's hit him with a
And,
splitter.
you know, I read where it would take over 72,000
Bottom
birthday
left.
candles to make one Babe Ruth. Isn't that something?
He had to go
Okay.
upstairs to swing at
We
that
have
one.
turbo, too. I just don't remember how to use it. I think we do use it on a pitch if we need to.
Sturts. Now
Hit
the
him on that
windup.
sinker.
Hit in the air to center field.
How do I switch?
Roberts rounding first.
Shit. Ah!
Rounding second.
Okay, we use X to switch. That's going to be an inside the park home run.
And Roberts ends up at
Oh,
third
it's
with
only a triple. Jesus.
No
Zachary,
outs,
what's
runner
going on, dude? We're doing all right. The night's just beginning. The night's just beginning. No breaking ball like that, dude. Oh, Ripley, honestly, if we kind of get our fill of this, I might go back and play an exhibition game or two on Pro Baseball Spirits.
Tim, here's another email from a fan watching the game. How much do the rain tarps here at the park weigh?
Dude, these pitches are nuts.
Jimmy, I know it crushed a guy's leg last year, so they're pretty heavy, I imagine.
If you've got an email for Tim and
Let's
I,
throw a
please write us
screwball
here
here.
at the booth.
Actually, just right, Jimmy. And he looks at the pitch.
What the
plate.
fuck?
Not an easy pitch to lay off. He's really developing some patience now.
That's insane. Hit him with the slider.
Sturts winds up, and that's line foul.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to hit shit in this game. I can tell you that right now.
Sturts with the windup. Sends a blast left field.
Oh, yes! Throw home. I don't know why I threw it first there. That was weird. Shout out to Arctos, 10 months on the primer. Come here, motherfucker. Come here. Come here. We landed one punch.
Steps in.
All right, Sean Green. Oh, we can change camera. Okay. You guys are asking a question. What's the best storyline in TNA history? Claire Lynch. Kevin Nash training up the X Division. I do not remember being able to punch, guys. That was the whole point of this game, was punching the shit out of people.
Drives that one to center field.
Shit!
He could have extra bases. Green rounds first. And Green has a double.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Jump. Fuck you.
And they've got a man on second.
Red McGriff. 8 batting, 5 strength,
McGriff
3 speed for the
stands in.
Crime Dog. Okay. You know what? We're going to hit him. Wham! Sit down, son. Yeah, minus 3 contact. Let's go. Paul LaDuca. All right, we got to see if we can get that double play ball here.
Sturts breaks for third. Sends a blast right field.
Shit.
1 run is in. Now rounding third. And LaDuca pulls up at second with a double.
Ow. Fuck. 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 Get off the base. Fuck you. Get off the base.
And they've got runners at second and third.
All right, I'm getting lit up early. All right, let's bean somebody else here. Wham!
Here we go. Just 1 out, and the bases are jammed.
All right, bases loaded. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Gotta get that double play in there.
Maybe this guy shouldn't be swinging for the fences. What he ought to do is bunt.
Hit him with the slider.
Throws to second, and
off.
runner gets back in.
Off the base. Get off the base. Oh, boy.
Line shot over the first base.
Oh, my God. They're ripping me apart, Lisa.
Now rounding third.
What? Throw the ball. Why can't I throw it?
And Kincaid is on second with a double.
Come here.
And they've got a man on second.
It wouldn't let me throw the ball, man.
He can drive. And he gets under it, and now go.
Only the first inning. We'll be fine.
The pitch. And he wasn't fooled by that pitch out of the zone.
He didn't even
Oh,
flinch
my
there.
God.
Well, I'll tell you, this booth stinks, Tim.
And he scorches one over the first
Dude,
base
they are
line.
hitting everything. Jesus
Kincaid
Christ.
rounds third. The Dodgers are unstoppable, and Beltre winds up
Holy
at second with a
God.
double. And he dropped the ball.
Oh, shit. There wasn't even a difficulty setting, so I don't know. Stop hitting me. Get over here. Get off the base.
Will make his teammates so happy.
1 out, and they've got a man on second.
All right, Alex Cora.
Cora stares down the pitcher.
Still trying to figure out what all the buttons do.
And he ropes one over the third
Dude,
base.
they are hitting everything.
Extra bases.
Oh,
Beltre
my
now
God.
rounding third. The Dodgers go up by a bunch, and Cora has himself a base
Jesus.
hit.
Ow. I can't believe he didn't run. Delgado got fucking lit up.
One out, one on.
Well, if there is a difficulty setting, it's on whatever the default was at this point, because good lord.
And he doesn't take the
I didn't change anything.
A little patience goes a long ways. Let's see if he gets a pitch to hit here.
And that's lined over the third
Dude,
baseman.
they're hitting everything. Oh my god.
And Roberts reaches base safely. And the ball
Oh
goes
god,
loose.
Dave Roberts is on
Runner
fire.
heading for third.
They're running.
Play at
Throw to third. Beat him up.
0 for 1 thus far. Fly out his last at bat. Only one out here.
Am I going to be able to get out of the first inning?
Line smash into left field.
There's still only one out, dude, and they're hitting everything. Oh my god.
Releases. Hit in the air to right field.
Stop it!
One run is across. And Isteris has himself a single. Just one out. Men on
Dude,
first and
they're
third.
hitting everything. Oh my god.
Hit sharply, but foul.
I must be doing something wrong, because they are hitting everything.
Line foul.
Alright, this is our chance.
Fly ball left field.
Are you aiming the pitches? Yes, sir. Right to their backs, apparently.
Has himself a base hit. Isteris heads for third. Fires to second, and he is tagged.
You're out, son! Get out of here. Go home.
He just dropped the ball. And he dropped the ball.
Fucking hell. Get out of here. Get.
And the ball is knocked loose.
Keep punching.
He just
Get him, Carlos. Come on, Carlos.
So there are 2 outs and a runner at first base.
Oh my god.
McGriff steps in.
This is madness. I blame Twitch for not updating the settings. Oh, Alex. So I did miss the past couple nights, but yeah.
Stirred. Breaks for second. Chopped hard to the hole.
Oh, he missed.
Shit.
Takes it up off the
I was trying to
bounce.
throw to
And
second.
he is
Oh,
safe
no.
at first. There are 2 outs, but they do
Damn
have
it.
runners on base.
All right, it's still only 9-0. We'll be okay. You know, I just realized I can change where the defense goes with the D-pad. Interesting.
And he lifts this one to right field. And Catalanato.
Yay! We did it.
Half inning of play.
All right, it's only 9-0.
Stay tuned for From Left Field immediately following the game. Then it's the season premiere of that powerful new drama, Mason's River Crossing.
Jesus Christmas, they lit me up. There's a Shannon Stewart. All right, let's see if I can figure out how to bat in this game, because I sure as shit can't pitch.
The windup. Fooled him with that pitch.
Oh
And often
my
hitching your swing,
God.
Jimmy, can be traced to dehydration as a result of too much bacon in your
How
diet. Maybe
the
you ought to get
fuck am
tofu
I gonna
shot.
hit that?
Now that's dumpster sludge tofu. That is terrible.
And that's line foul.
Yeah, we made contact. We fouled it, but we did make contact. Oh boy.
And he'll grab some bench with that strikeout.
Nobody thought this guy could pitch when he came up. He's fooled so many people. He
Frank
who gets
Catalanato.
fooled now.
All right.
Nobody on base. Catalanato looking for a good pitch.
And we got a hit. Oh, I can move my dude.
Catalanato takes a cold strike. The count is 0-1. Notice how he holds his
Apparently
hands
I was
up
right
against
down
his
the
ears,
middle.
Jimmy. You
Who
should
knew?
bring him down a little closer to his body.
You ever eat pig ears, Tim?
My dog likes to chew on him. Fly ball right field.
Hey, we got a base hit. I have no idea how to advance to second.
And Catalanato has himself a base hit. 1 out, runner at first
Just
base.
stay on first, I guess. Carlos Delgado. All right. Can we get another hit?
Line foul.
Nope.
There's a big swing and a big miss
Dude,
there, Tim.
what am I supposed to do? Oh my god.
And he scores Lurches that one to right. And Green pulls it in. Fires to first.
Yeah, you're smart to get rid of that ball, because I was going to keep hitting you. Jason Phelps, huh? I think it's Jason Phelps, at least. All right, Operation Score a Run. Man, that is a squat.
Holds up on the pitch out of the strike zone.
You know, they say ball players
Apparently that
have
was a
great
ball.
eyes, and
I'll take your
that's a
word
good
for it,
example
because I don't know
right there.
otherwise.
That pitch looked good all the way to the plate and then just dropped off the table.
Shit.
The move to first, and he's back safely.
Hit him. God, they get rid of the ball so fast.
Fires, and this guy has quite a formidable arm, doesn't he, Jimmy?
Is that... His real arm?
All right.
Looks kind of fake. Remember that $6 million man? He had fake arms, one fake leg.
Strike three. I think he knew he messed up right away, but he just couldn't stop his bat from coming around.
This might be the hardest game of all time.
Los Angeles.
Oh my God.
On an all-new Buddies, Brock McCoy, star of The Weather Guy, guest stars in a very special episode of Buddies. You won't want to miss it.
Jesus Christmas.
And here comes the batter to lead
Yeah, you
things
think
off this
MLB
inning.
The Show has some moments on harder difficulties. Not even close to
Jordan
this. Good
gets ready.
Lord. Okay. Do we want to get Tanyan Sturts out of there? Oh, we got Roy Halladay. Is that Calvin Escobar? Yeah, give me Roy Halladay, please.
And they brought in a fresh arm.
What difficulty is this? Whatever the default is, I didn't change anything. Just loaded up the game.
Good eye on the pitch inside.
Their hitting coach gives these guys $1 for every ball they take. That's good incentive to draw the walk.
Ground smash right side. And he's out at first.
Yay, get over here. Get over here, I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna punch you. Get it, B.I.G. You better run. You better.
One on the day. Doubled and came around in his last try. One out. No
Well, at least
hits.
you get to punch people when you're losing. That's fun. All right, high inside fastball.
Hit sharply, but foul.
Operation, can I get a strikeout?
Pitch on the way. Got under that one to center field.
Not if that's a
Fields
base
it on the
hit.
bounce. And Kincaid is on with a single.
Hit him. No, I wanted to hit him. Ah.
One out, a man on base.
Very young Adrian Beltre.
Good eye there on the pitch outside.
He was wise to lay off on that one.
How is that a ball, though? Because, like, it was right down the middle and he didn't swing. I was aiming low, too. Give him the splitter.
Line foul.
This upscales insanely well. I agree. I'm not even running this emulator on the highest settings, either. So it could look even better.
Sharply second base. And he pulls it down.
Ow! Get him. Get him.
And he popped that ball
Get him.
loose.
Are you kidding me, Roy? God, I trust you to man first base about as well as I trust you not to fucking drink and fly.
There are 2 outs.
Get off the base.
Second.
Alex Cora. Oh, God.
He's running. Line shot to
Too
third.
soon.
And
Is it,
Hensky
though?
Makes the grab.
Whee.
And that ends the top half of the inning.
It's not too soon.
With the bottom of the
Get outta
seventh,
here
the
too soon.
Dodgers lead by 9. Tonight
People were
at
making
10,
9/11
News
jokes the
Breakers,
day
we
after
have
it
our
happened.
60
Get outta
Seconds
here.
of the Stars. You'll be shocked to see what we found.
What? He was high, not drunk. What? Am I not allowed to say something in regards to Roy Halladay? Sheesh.
Hensky stands in.
Goodness. That's what do you mean that's fucked? Okay, I didn't realize we were so sensitive to Roy Halladay. Christ. Guys act like he fucking died out of nowhere. Like, are we gonna lie about what happened? Time to cancel me. Yeah, go ahead. I mean, whatever. Like, I didn't realize people were so sensitive about Roy Halladay. Christ. Fuck me for saying something about a dude who got himself killed. Like, are we gonna lie about what happened? Christ. Discovered and watched the end of the Pete's challenge. Interesting, Lord, Will Cooley was drafted by the Pete's. Yeah, we should have used them. Not the most fucked thing I've heard. I would hope not, because it's not even that fucked, really. Like...
Hit hard left side. Cora fields it off the bounce. The throw to first.
Yes, it is true. In death, you can't say anything about anybody, even if they died in a very stupid way.
One out, nobody on base.
Gord, it's true. It's true. Oh, Vernon Wells, we need you here. It's Operation Score a Run.
Hit hard over the shortstop. He makes the grab.
Damn. Not the most fucked thing I've heard today. Hey, comedy is legal again. Remember.
2 outs, nobody on base.
Christ.
Woodward.
I don't think I'm gonna. What do I have? 1 hit so far? Liberals these days. Sheesh. Not a liberal. Now, see, that's more offensive. That's more offensive. Me joking about Roy Halladay. Calling me a liberal? That's way more offensive than that. Get out of here.
The pitch. Hit high in the air. This
Oh my God, yes.
And it's gone. A home run. And Woodward.
I'm not saying I win, but I kind of win.
Oh, when a hitter is in the zone, they can hit.
That's right. Who needs singles and doubles, baby? We got the power. That's all we need. We got the power.
You're sitting around for 5-6 innings. You have to go to the John.
Just waiting for it to hit the wall, honestly.
That's the work.
Now you're looking at some lady with a gigantic double chin or something in front of you, and all of a sudden, whack, gone.
Yeah, then you spill soda down your
Goodness,
trousers.
the power of Woodward. Yeah, who'd have thought, right? Who'd have thought?
2 outs, nobody on base.
First
Wilson
it was Dig with
digs
F1,
in.
now it's cancer, protein, MLB. I didn't think it was going to be that controversial of a joke. God damn.
Got under that one to
Oh,
left field.
land.
Roberts fields this one on the bounce. Wilson.
No, I didn't want to go.
Wilson
Hit him.
reaches base
Shit.
safely.
I know it was the 03 Jays, but what was that celebration? That's like the, hey, it's the one time we scored.
Tonight at 10 on Newsbreakers, giant Mexican squirrels. How big are they? Are they crossing the border? And how safe are your children?
Okay, look, man. You cannot. Nobody can be mad at me for a Roy Halladay joke when the commentary just made a Mexican squirrel crossing the border joke. Okay. All right. I have not nearly said the most offensive thing on this stream. Oh my God, what is happening? Hello? Stop it. Why is this happening? God, maybe this is why the pitches are awful. Hello? Unplug the controller. Jesus. Stop playing this game. You're supposed to be woke, right? Stop it! Jesus. Oh, that stick drift is insane. Apparently. God damn, that squirrel was just murdered by ice. Too soon! Too soon, Top Hat! Canceled. Get out. Everybody yell at Top Hat. If you yelled at me, you gotta yell at Top Hat. Alright, anyway, how do I walk this fucker? I'll just hit him. Bean. Oh boy, this could be real bad. This could be real bad. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I thought he was about to run up to the pitcher and murder me. Oh, God. That could have been real bad. All right.
Oh, his fastball is really
Yeah, look at that.
No chance of
Supposed to
catching
say
up
shit
to
like
that
that
one.
when we play Fortnite. What? Shit like what, Crash? What did I say? I wear some badge on.
hit hard into left field.
Ooh, not good, 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 not good. That's another run.
Dodgers are on fire, and Izturis
Shit.
with a double.
Just keep punching. I'll just yell at Endo when he's not even here. All right. Let's again hit this guy. Oh my God, he caught it.
A base hit would be a good start.
This is going badly.
He is 1 for 1 today. Singled last time up.
This is going quite badly.
And he doesn't take the bait on the pitch away.
I don't think that's where the pitcher wanted that
Oh,
one.
boy.
See if he comes back inside here.
How bad is this going to get by the end of the game? I don't remember fully what to use for turbo. Aside from, like, obviously you can have your outfield run faster and stuff like that, but...
And he swung right through that one, Jimmy.
Oh,
Yeah,
baby.
and like little kids trying to grab
So
pitches,
close to
you
our
know, they
first
run up to
strikeout.
'em and they can't grab them. They're just spastic.
And there it
Flying down
goes.
the first baseman.
No! Catalanato!
Rounds third.
Oh, my
The
God.
Dodgers are feeling it now. And McGriff has a double. No outs, runners at second and third. He didn't miss that one by much, but he's in the hole.
We have a
0-1.
special pitch.
This guy's not a pitcher. He's a magician.
You don't have anything nice to say? I don't say anything at all. Okay, special pitch. I don't know if it has a name.
Holiday, the windup, swinging a miss.
Jesus
Play
Christ!
gopher hunting there. You ever hunt gophers, Tim? It's fun.
Oh my God. Well, that was insanity.
Hammers one to deep right field.
Oh my God. Oh, now you have more.
The Dodgers are unconscious. No outs, man on second.
Look, man.
Jordan stares down the pitcher.
Look, man. Okay. Well, Roy, you're really shitting the bed here. Is there a mercy rule? I hope so.
And he holds up on the pitch in close.
You know, as a hitting coach, all you can do is hit your players. I mean, hard every day.
Again, we didn't change a difficulty setting either. We just loaded up the game. That was it. They are murdering me. I am definitely missing something in regards to how to play.
And he puts it away.
Sir,
Throws to
thank you.
second.
Ender, too soon. Boo. Kidney punch. Kidney punch. Oh, right in the ass.
With a runner on second.
See, okay, I might not be winning, but at least I've landed more ass punches than they have. That's the key.
And that was just a ridiculous, old-fashioned, filthy, down and dirty, fall off the table, nasty curveball.
Okay, Tim.
The commentary is fantastic.
Hit hard to the shortstop. Fires to first, out.
Oh my God, I didn't think that we got him. Ow. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Runner on second.
All right. Maybe a nice low inside sinker.
Line smash, third base.
Yeah.
Makes the catch. And that ends
Double
the
play,
frame.
bitch. Why can't I run towards him? Damn it.
Los Angeles is way out in front.
Okay, well, we're down 13-1, heading to the bottom of the third. What the fuck is this? Ty, this was the glory days of sports video games, where you had your Sims, you had your arcade-style games. And this was indeed the NFL Blitz of baseball games, made by Midway. Slugfest, in which I am getting obliterated.
Look out, he had a
Oh
home
my
run cut there.
God.
Big swing.
Yeah, big swing, big miss.
Ugh.
Big deal. I'm gonna go get me a big hot dog.
Goodness.
Now the windup. Fly ball, center
Up.
field. And he pulls it down.
And he handles that one, no
Oof.
problem for the
Cody, perhaps,
I'm
yeah.
ready for the attendance game.
Turn off the delay that I have, and let's see if that works. There are different settings. It's a pain in the ass. All right, here we go.
Line foul.
Nope. I mean, at least I'm not striking out at every at-bat, you know? That's not bad.
Sends up a drive, and that ball goes foul. And all he can do is shake his head and mutter to the ump at that one.
Sure, that's a strike, all right.
To our fathers, we wouldn't sit down for a week. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
boy.
We'd slip
Frank
stand.
Catalanato.
1 for 1 this game. Singled last time up. Stands in. Jimmy, you mutter all the time at me.
Oh,
You know,
my God.
father, Tim.
Catalanato takes a cold strike. 0-1's the count.
The hell am I supposed to do?
You just swung at everything you would normally never swing at, and vice versa if you would become a great hitter.
Catalanato takes a cold strike. 0-2's the count.
I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do.
The smash up the middle. Cora plays it off the bounce.
Round out the short. That's what I'm supposed to do. Dude, if there isn't a difficulty setting in this game, it's got to be nuts. It's got to be nuts if there's no difficulty setting on this.
Big rough saddle riders. It's an action-packed ride.
Yeah,
And here comes the
I don't even know.
to lead off the inning.
Let's see. Roy's basically out of stamina. Oh my god. I guess we do have crazy stick drift. I don't know why, though. Stop it. Stop the... Where the hell is my backup controller? This is killing me. Ugh. Come here, backup controller. I need you. I need you. Alright, there we go. Alright, see what we can do. We gotta get Halliday out of there because he is cooked. Mr. Escobar, come on down. What's the worst that could happen?
Drives one to right field, and he'll make the play.
Hey, we made a catch. Let's go.
One out, nobody on base.
And then here's Dave Roberts, who is red hot and will probably massacre my pitcher if I don't pitch to him. So that's not going to be good. Which means I'm totally going to hit him.
And the batter did not take that well at all. He is burning up and could explode any minute.
God
One out, a man on base.
Dude, if I pitch to him, it's going to be a bad time.
Hit on the line toward third. And Hinsky puts it away. And he popped that ball loose. Safe at
I hit the
first.
wrong button. Damn, I don't think I was going to get him anyway. Stop it! No!
Guns it to second, and he beats the throw. And the ball is knocked loose. Roberts hits for third. Out. And that's a double.
Hey, get out of here. Get out of here, scrub. That's right, you're nothing. You're never going to be nothing. What are you going to do, win a World Series multiple times as a manager? I don't think so. What are you going to do, go to the Boston Red Sox and be a Boston legend? Yeah, probably. The greatest double play of all time. All right, Carlos Delgado. All we've done is hit a solo shot so far.
Delgado takes a strike, 0-1.
He should have swung at that one. That was a... Meatball.
Uh-huh.
Couldn't hold up, now he's in the hole.
Fucking A.
Hitting coach has been after this guy to shorten his
Oh
swing,
my god.
and he ought to listen.
And he is called out on strikes.
That was just a terrific sequence by the pitcher there. Really used the whole place.
All right.
The windup. And he doesn't bite on that pitch inside.
This kid knows how to wait for
Right,
his pitch.
take a pitch, baby.
Hit sharply, but foul.
This game is madness, man. Truly.
Got under that one, into foul territory. Drives one to left field.
Oh.
And he puts it away. Two outs,
Okay.
nobody on base.
You know, I don't know if we're coming back in this one.
Hinsky steps in.
But we have Eric Hinsky on our side, and damn it, that's all we need. Ooh, I can, like, fully
And that's lined over the
change
third
the
baseman.
stance? That's so weird. Holy God.
Hinsky heading for second.
Please advance.
The throw to second.
We made it to second. Hit him. Yeah, you better get rid of it.
Nothing doing today. Fly out is
All right, Vernon Wells.
2 outs now. Man on
That
second.
is so weird how I can, like, completely open up the stance.
Line foul.
Interesting. Okay, we're discovering new things.
And the sinker is really a tough ball to hit, Jimmy.
You know, you should watch that swing.
Oh my God.
100 times again and again and again. He'd never do that.
Try to really
again.
turn on this one.
Goes down swinging.
He better watch out for the hitting coach on his way back.
What the hell, man?
Brutal.
This is brutal.
Los Angeles is really rubbing their faces in it.
Oh God, is there a mercy rule? That is the question. We're gonna hit this guy.
And now the pitch. Holy cow! That was clearly not a good idea. This guy is just flaming mad now.
I am just waiting for him to charge the mound, but he hasn't. Tim Hortons has their own energy drinks, and they're fantastic. Huh. Can't say that I did. I'm not surprised, though. I mean, like, Dunkin' has their own, Starbucks has their own. It's just, you know. They were the ones at Panera Bread that killed people.
Line shot to second. Rose to second. He got him. Out at first.
Double play. And a punch to the balls. That's right, Fred.
Luduka, 2 for 3 thus far. Doubling came around in his last try. There are 2 outs.
Okay.
Base is empty.
Here we go.
And he looks at one inside, and he lays off that pitch out of the strike zone. And that ball is not coming back. A home run! Man, oh man! And Luduka widens the lead. He took that cowhide for a ride. That's about $6 worth of ground round over the wall.
He just cracked the daylights out of it. You can't hit it any harder.
He took a mighty swing and deposited that ball in the home run vault.
Man, oh man.
Good God. This MLB's version of NHL hits. It sure is. Yeah, you had NHL hits, you had MLB Slugfest, NFL Blitz. I mean, I think Midway had what, NBA Jam?
Nobody on base.
So. All right. Fuck the Blue Jays. I quit. Congratulations to the Dodgers. What a glorious win for them. Okay, they're only 7-inning games anyway. So we were on Pro. Gee, dude, that was only on Pro. That's the middle difficulty. Jesus Christ. That was only on Pro. How hard is All-Star? I was down 14-1. Jesus. What the hell, man? Do All-Star. Go fuck yourself. Hey, I just lost 14-1. Yeah, make it more difficult. No, I don't think I will. Good Lord. Where the hell is Barry Bonds? Give me Barry Bonds. We'll go up against the Expos. Give me Barry Bonds, please.
Montreal Expos.
I need Barry.
Did I lend you my lawnmower last fall? Because I was looking for it. I didn't
pull the
find
out
it
trigger
in
when
the
delivering a
garage.
pitch. That makes sense. Do you have a Kings or a
You did ask
Kopitar?
for
I
it,
have a
and I brought it
Kopitar.
up
That is a
weekend.
Kings.
It was a year ago.
There you
With
go.
the power drive that
I will
and
indeed
it
switch
was a
over the
nice-
wall
yeah,
shortly.
it has the bag, the mulcher,
What
the
would
whole
you
bit.
say
You know,
is
I'm
the
gonna
look
need
on
that
her
back.
face?
It did. You know what?
I would
accidentally
say it's
got
like a
thrown
look
off.
of
do you mean?
disgust
Well,
more than
What do you mean
anything.
accidentally?
the garbage man
It's
thought
gone?
it was
See, am I
junk, but I
missing
just
anything?
and they threw it out.
That was a beautiful,
Slugfest,
beautiful lawnmower, Jimmy. What do you mean
2004.
they thought it was junk?
Well,
Where'd you
it
leave
wasn't
it?
that good. My neighbor didn't like it.
What?
He used
What
to
was he
use
driving?
it all. I don't know. The whole neighborhood used
Did
it.
you
and
put
then we
it
threw
out at
it
the
out.
curb?
I'm just enjoying the
We threw it
commentary for
out.
the moment. She
Well,
saw your last
You know
score.
what? You
That's
better
fair.
get on the phone to the Department of
That is
whatever
fair.
rubbish.
Yeah,
And
the department.
well, you know what? I want it back.
What am I calling a dog pound?
I don't know what you have to do, Jimmy, but I want that more back.
Yeah.
Hello again, everybody. Tim Kitzer with you, along with my good friend Jimmy Shorts. Jimmy?
Yeah, I couldn't wait to get to the park today. The only thing better than baseball's payday. Hey, look, these guys jipped me out of $1,000, Tim.
Well, Jimmy, they said they were going to take that out of your check for the monitor you blew up last week. And here's the first
Oh
batter
boy.
leading off.
All right. Patrice Bergeron. All right. There we go. She heard your howl at H.
All right, here we are back to the action.
Oh boy. Well, you know.
And he ropes one over the third baseman. In Bonds.
Hey.
One out, nobody on base.
Jose Vidro. He turned to hockey after the Expos failed. I should have. Tom Brady can be drafted by the Expos, you know.
Look out, line drive right back at the
Oh, he hit him right in the head.
The throw to first. He is safe.
How dare you hit my pitcher? There we go. It's just a hard tag.
One out, one on.
Ooh. So you know I don't know ball, because I don't know who this is.
Takes off. Sends a blast to center field. And Grissom reels it in.
That's a double play. Let's go. You suck. Oh, you suck.
After one half inning of play,
Durham, Bernard, and Alfonso.
tonight on Newsbreakers, why
Where's
Johnny
Barry?
can't eat? Maybe it's because Johnny's
Where's
teacher doesn't
Barry?
know.
I need him.
Are your kids' teachers qualified to teach? What we found out will disturb you. And here comes the first batter to lead off the inning.
Ray Durham. Oh, Bull Durham. Getting beat by the Invisible Man. There you go. Pop that ass out.
Drives one to center field.
That's a base hit. Oh, no, it isn't. Oh, my God.
One out.
Oh, no. All right. Mr. Bernard.
Releases. Ah, great pitch,
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
you gotta be
Okay.
kidding me. Oh, no. Ain't nobody gonna hit that.
All right.
Paul Bunyan.
Let's see. I like your shoes.
Jimmy. Swing and a miss. Strike
Oh,
two.
no. Okay. Let's try a nice bunt. Let's try a nice bunt with your slider screwball combo.
And he lays one down. Ground ball, but foul.
Well,
Here are 2 outs. Base is empty.
Edgardo Alfonso. Mr. Alfonso.
You ever get Sam
Ow!
fire in a bathtub? Man, that's what that's gotta feel like.
Can I charge the mound, please?
2 outs. And they've got a man on.
Yes!
Bonds.
Here we go, baby. We're sending this one to McCovey. Let's go.
Vasquez. Now the windup. And that was just a
Wham!
embarrassing
Nope.
swing right there.
Only 8
What the
strength,
deal?
I know,
Listen to
right?
You youngsters, don't embarrass yourself.
Come on, Barry.
Hit sharp
Wham!
right center.
Well, not quite to
First
McCovey
round
Cove.
Makes the grab. And that'll do it for the bottom
Shit.
half of the inning.
This must have been before the
At the end
steroids.
of
This
one,
game's
we
hilarious.
are scoreless. Tonight,
Again, like, this was a really special time for sports
Walton
games that we'll never see
mistakenly
again.
jokes with his waiter.
You had your
Watch
serious
what happens
games,
when
you had your
a professional
arcade games,
stuntman
they were all
and
delightful.
3-time kickbox champion is not amused. And here comes the batter to lead things off.
Oh, good. Vladimir Guerrero with his 10 strength. Oh, man. Who the hell even was our pitcher? I didn't even see who it was. Levon Hernandez. Okay.
Hernandez, the windup.
Senor. Crash, I didn't know you spoke
And
Spanish.
he wasn't fooled by that pitch out of the zone. And that's the way to work the count. Let the pitcher do the work.
Let's give him that real fancy change up. Curveball.
Look out, he had a home run cut there. Big swing.
Yeah, big swing, big miss, big deal. I'm gonna go get me a big hot dog.
Slider.
Gets under it, center field. He makes the grab.
Look at us. Not immediately down like 12-0.
One out. Bases are empty.
Fernando Tatis, the other senior.
Tatis looking for a good pitch.
Sir, you forgot the bet. Never mind. I didn't know Fernando Tatis
Hernandez
Sr. was
winds
a
up.
Jedi.
Sends up a drive right center. And Tatis is on first with a single.
Hard tag, hard tag, hard tag. Get off the base. Mike Barrett? Michael Barrett. Right. When you're done, check your Discord DMs. That sounds threatening. Oh, God.
drive left field. The play at second.
But I'm done with what? The game? The stream? Living? Like a minute you back. Fair. Willie Cordero, I believe?
Hernandez looks for the sign.
Hit him with the old slider.
Swings and misses on the slider.
He chased that one well out of the strike zone.
Okay. Let's go with the old sinker.
Line foul.
Okay. Give him the curveball.
Hit sharply, but foul. Hernandez.
High inside
He's
fastball.
running. The throw to third.
Shit. I hit the wrong button.
And the breaks for second.
Shit.
Got him.
Yeah, get out of here.
He just dropped the ball.
Ah! Get up. Oh, it's nuts.
And he holds up on the pitch in close.
Oh, I'm calling you an umpire. I'm calling you a ref. God, I just... I don't even know what I just said. No, after all that. Come on. No, hello. Okay. All right, well, there we go. There goes any chance I had to win in this game. Fuck you, buddy. Trading punches. Still got him in this game. He is. We just used the Blue Jays and got absolutely decimated. He didn't do much for me.
And that's lined over the second baseman.
Shit.
To this one. Cordero rounding second. Round third. And Cabrera winds up at second with a double. And he dropped the ball. 2 outs, and they've got men on second and third.
Well,
Steps in.
imagine Slugfest getting a league-style game or mistiming a fastball, get to an X-ray zoom of the pitcher's elbow. That's going to be Tommy John. 6 plays.
This one could be trouble.
Dude, pro difficulty is nuts. And again, it's not even the hardest. It's the middle ground difficulty. Jesus Christ. SB, 67 months on the primer. Thank you for that. Oh, the worst possible sub
And he
number.
shows a good eye holding up on that pitch.
Man, he's got good eyes. Really, really good eyes.
Some would say.
Hit sharply toward third. And Alfonso makes the grab for the final out. And that'll
Hit
do
him.
it for this half
Hit him.
inning. At the middle of 2,
Oh boy, this game is so much more difficult than I remember. Oh, Plum, they're not. I mean, I'm getting crushed, and we are on that middle difficulty. I am getting obliterated. Marquise Grissom.
Hit in the air to right field. Guerrero will field it on the
I'll
ball.
take a base hit.
Safe at first base.
Still
And
almost got
Grissom
thrown
is
out.
on with a single. No outs and a man out.
Jesus. JT Snow. All right, Mr. Snow. Let's get us back into this one.
Got under that one to center field, and he'll make the play.
Damn.
Better not drop that.
The throw to first. 1 out, man on first.
Oh, Benito Santiago.
Line foul.
I can't believe I made contact with that, honestly.
Line smash back to the pitcher.
No, he wasn't even looking. No!
And that's 2.
Bada bing boom ba double.
Oh my God! With the Toronto Blue Jays are running the baseball pass. It's just ridiculous.
And don't forget it's Western weekend
Ah.
WBNT. Stay tuned after the game for the network premiere. Big Rough Saddle Riders. It's an action-packed ride.
Speaking of Midway, is the all-time classic TNA Impact on the wheel? It actually is. It actually is.
The pitch. Drives run foul. And he wasn't fooled by that pitch out of the zone.
Come on up, you're killing me.
Right on that offering. You know, that may have been a little bit out of the zone, but not much.
Hard ground ball toward the hole. Alfonso picks it up. Out at first.
I know the AEW game, I played it quite a bit on stream when it first came out. It just doesn't have that crazy replayability. All right, Mr. Sapicki.
And he took a little something off that one. That was a beautiful changeup.
Swung at it like he was chopping weeds.
SB, a lot of the models in that game look insanely good. Oh, good, we have our special pitch.
Jimmy, he just had to wave at it as it went by.
Yeah, like Miss America on the Thanksgiving float, just waving goodbye, goodbye.
There we go.
Yeah, except Miss America.
Right.
Oh, this guy looks like a Cy Young candidate right now, Jimmy.
Oh, the special pitches are just a little bit ridiculous, don't you think?
Hernandez, now set.
He's a Sapicki eater. That's worse than anything I've said tonight in terms of jokes. Awful.
The pitch.
Absolutely awful.
The smash to second.
Why did my guy run away from it?
And he popped that ball loose.
Ow!
Fires to second.
What? How are you safe? Oh, Vladdy's a cheat code. Oh my God. How the hell was he safe?
Pitch on the way. Out of play.
That's ridiculous. How the hell do I do that?
And there's that slider. Boy, that's a great pitch. Hitting is not easy, Jimmy. Imagine being on an elevator, the door opens, and bam, 100-mile-an-hour fastball comes screaming by your nostrils.
Did that happen to you?
And he looks at the pitch off the plate.
He just said, I don't like that one. Throw me another.
Those
Good hitters do
strikeouts,
that.
man.
Sends a blast left field. And he pulls it down.
Hey.
And that ends the top half of the inning.
Come here.
After 2.5
Get back here.
innings, Montreal.
All right, well, we have just one hit. We apparently have 2 errors. There hasn't been too much that's really gone our way so far.
And here comes the batter to lead things off this inning.
Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness. All right, here we go.
Fires. He really fooled him on that
Jesus.
This guy's just throwing everything.
Oh my God, dude, this game might be harder than frickin' Pro Baseball Spirits. Oh my God.
Delivers. Oh, fooled him on that
Dude.
one.
Oh, that pitch was a son of a gun. Wasn't that hot? Stop, baby. Look out.
And he looks at strike 3.
He struck him out. How about that?
One out.
Holy. All right, let's pinch hit Levon Hernandez here, and we'll bring in a new pitcher next inning. Let's go for old Torquato. Bring in Rob Nen. All right, that's the new AW signing. Not as familiar, so I don't really have any thoughts. I'm just intrigued. Yeah.
Got under that one to left field. He makes the grab.
Damn.
Oh, he makes an easy grab for the out.
Holy.
Hey, I've been eating my styrofoam cup here. Is that dangerous? Because I've swallowed 2 cups.
2 outs. Nobody on base.
Ray Durham.
Gets under it to left field. Cabrera, and he can make the play. Fires to first.
Thank God
and he
that's a
is
base
safe at
hit.
first
I
base.
was worried it wasn't going to be.
2 outs.
I've
1
been
out.
wrong before.
Bernard looking for a pitch he can drive.
All right, Mr. Bernard. The ultimate
Vasquez
power
winds
squat.
up. Sends a blast
Ugh,
to left
nope.
field. Just slicing foul.
Come on.
Sends up a drive to right field.
Land,
And
not in his
Guerrero
glove.
puts
It landed
away
in his
to
glove.
retire the side. And that'll do it for this inning.
We're making contact. It's just not.
Lead by 3. Tonight on News
It's
following
just
the
not
game, the
landing.
city pothole scandal grows bigger. The cover-up surrounding funds that were
Just
supposed to
not
cover up
landing.
potholes have disappeared. Or have they? You'll be shocked to find out what we found out in this shocking report.
Oh, Michael Barrett, huh? What do you got for
With
us?
the windup. Holds up on the pitch out of the strike zone.
Come on up. You're out of your
Like a
mind.
Roman statue just standing there.
Change up. Give him the old curveball.
High bouncer toward the hole. Nin fields it on the bounce.
Raiders, what's up, dude? By the way, the weird thing about this game is this was before, like, the diamond face button correlation. So you throw with A or X on PlayStation. And, you point to what base you want to throw to, but it's the same button every time. It's kind of weird. Raiders, I'm jealous, honestly. I hope you guys had a lovely breakfast. There we go. Get over here. I want to punch him. Where is he? Where is that son of a bitch? Well, we got Barry coming up in the next half inning. If I can't do anything with Barry, we're screwed.
Hit hard on the ground to the hole. The play at first. He got him.
Get back here.
As we go to the middle of the fourth, the Expos lead by
All right.
3.
Can we get a run on the board? If not, we're probably ditching the Giants.
Of that powerful new drama, Mason's River Crossing. And here comes the batter to the plate to lead off the inning.
Goddamn Crash. Never believe Crash when he says he doesn't kiss and tell.
Line foul.
Damn.
And he didn't miss that one.
Oh my God.
He just threw that like a little
Commentator sounds like
cannonball.
Phil Hartman. That's probably what they were going for. Fortunately, Phil had already passed away at this point, or, you know, been murdered, more specifically, but... Jesus! Dude, no hit to the outfield is even a guaranteed single. Oh my God. All right, Barry, here we go. This is the time.
Hit hard into left field.
You
Please.
can't make a nicer catch.
No! Oh, God. Can I explain my sandwich theory slash... Crash, I don't even remember what the hell you're talking about, so I can't.
Hit in the air to center field.
I've always hated the Giants. I've always hated the Giants. Challenge all to 30 teams, stable records. Choose team lead them to the World Series. Tournament, create a team. What does create a team look like, at least? Enter record. I think he bought a loaf of bread, ham, and mustard to get... I would have bought more than that. I don't know. I just want to create a team. Do I have to create team? Oh, now I get to look at the rosters at least. Weird. No, you did not. I did because I don't like ham. So it probably would have been like turkey. But yeah, just a nice couple sandwiches for a couple days, you know. Cheap, filling. Don't spend a shitload of money on food if you don't have to, right? Alright, so this is literally just like you pick a team and change the lineup a bit. Okay. You like turkey over ham? I do. Try the Royals. The Giants suck without Lincoln. Let's see. God, well, the Royals aren't looking that good. You know what? Really quickly. Let me, let's go like a 4-inning game. I'm gonna put this shit on trainee to see if I can win a game. And, if I can, then we'll put it on the hardest difficulty and see what happens on that, alright? Let me get a bit of a confidence booster first, because there's no guarantees I'm even gonna win on this. Play against the Pirates. I was thinking the Devil Rays. Let's go with the Devil Rays.
Matchup, the Kansas City Royals take on the
Trophy.
Devil Rays.
Sure.
Excuse me, who's this in the booth? Jimmy? Do you know
That's
this
the
fella?
intern.
Intern?
Yeah, what's your name again, kid?
My name is Dougie D.
What?
Dougie D.
Dougie D. Dougie D is his name. He's an intern. He's going to school
Dougie D.
and he's...
So
he'll
what-
get anything you want.
Well, give me a coffee, will you?
Bugs
An extra
Bunny.
hot?
Yes, would you like cream or sugar?
No. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Tim Kitzer, along with my good friend, Jimmy Shorts. Jimmy, what's the word? Hey, where are your glasses?
All right.
I broke 'em.
Operation win a game.
My eyes today, Tim. You got a cold
The fuck was this commentary team? You could say that about most Midway games, if we're being honest.
And the leadoff hitter heads to the plate
Carl
to start the game.
Crawford, Red Sox legend.
And he looks at one inside.
You know, as a
They
hitting
had a
coach,
weird
all you
amount
can
of
do is
green.
hit your players. I mean, hard every day. Hit 'em.
I don't think
Then they
green
learn
when
how
I
to
think
hit.
of the Devil Rays.
Hit right back to the pitcher. And
Hey, I didn't even have to do anything.
one out. Bases are empty.
Is this better or worse than HLO 3s? I haven't heard HLO 3s in a long time, so I don't know. I'd be tempted to say better. From at least the humor
looks
standpoint.
very stiff at the plate right now, Jimmy.
Yeah, he looks like one of those guys made out of wax at the museums. I hate them museums.
Yeah, you know, I read where it would take over 72,000 birthday candles to make one Babe Ruth. Isn't that something?
Get him. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Get off the base.
Time for a home run, Tim.
One out, runner at first base.
I have no idea who this is.
And he ropes one over the shortstop.
No.
Play at second. Abernathy rounding second.
Ah, he
Gives
fooled me.
himself a single.
And grief. There we go.
Just one out, and they've got men on base.
Fucking Greg Vaughn. Right.
Hit hard, third base.
No.
Abernathy
It's
now
on the
rounding third.
easiest difficulty.
And Vaughn is
Come
with a
on.
single. Scores to put his team ahead.
Oh my God.
And they've got men on base.
Why is this game so hard?
And he doesn't take the bait on the pitch away. And he was not
All you
pulled
can
by
do
that.
is just
Let's see
aim
if he gets
pitches for the
something
corner.
here.
There's gotta be something I'm missing with the pitching, I swear.
Drives that one to center field.
Dude, they're hitting
Runs out,
everything.
reels it in. The throw to second.
At least we caught that one. Fuck him up.
There are two outs. Men on first and second.
God, this team was a real who's that of baseball for Tampa.
And he swung right through that pitch.
You know, in my day, we had a guy who used to throw like that.
Oh, the changeup for the strike. He was guessing fastball or curve or something else. And he doesn't bite on that pitch inside.
Oh, come on.
Patience goes a long ways. Let's see if he gets a pitch to hit here.
Give us the zone, man.
Releases, and that's grounded foul.
Imagine the rage if this was online.
May, now the windup.
That's all you can
And
do
he
is
doesn't
imagine it.
take the bait on that one.
I can't hit the strike zone now. Come on.
That's a good example right there.
And he goes down swinging.
Thank God.
Sit down, come
Oh,
on.
After one half inning
thank
of play,
God.
Tampa Bay leads by one.
Fables,
Stay tuned for
Fable,
Field immediately following
Rhonda,
the game. Then it's the
and
season
Sweeney.
premiere of the powerful new drama, Mason's River Crossing. And here's the batter to lead things off. That guy digs in.
That guy digs in. God, they didn't have commentary lines recorded for him.
Hits sharply, but foul.
Damn. Grizzled veteran sports streamer cannot defeat a 22-year-old game.
That guy takes a cold strike.
Sir, are you seeing these
And a
pitches?
0-2. It looked like he wanted to swing, but he just couldn't pull the trigger, Jimmy.
I refuse to be blamed.
And he scorches one over the first baseman's head.
Thank God. Go. Go, 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 go.
The play at second. He is out of there.
Shit! I don't know how to slide like Vladdy.
One out. Bases are empty.
Joe Randa. Just made it first. Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Right back to the pitcher.
Are you a cop or are you a fucking
He's in there
detective?
safely. One out, one on.
Good Lord. Mike Sweeney, let's go. Got fucking Sherlock Holmes over here.
And Crawford pulls it down. 2 outs, a man on base.
Yeah, Carlos Beltran. Bang, bang, Carlos. Bang, bang.
Now the pitch. He couldn't hold up.
Fuck.
He's in the hole 0-1.
What am I supposed to do?
Missed it badly.
Line foul.
What am I supposed to do?
The windup. This pitcher is run tough.
Jesus, Beltran was a royal.
Well, his
Here, I thought you knew everything, sir. You didn't know that?
After 1 inning of play, the Devil Rays
Oh, that was rough.
lead by 1. Tonight at 10 on Newsbreakers, we uncover sexy secrets of the stars. You'll be shocked to see what we found. And here comes the first batter to
Sexy
lead off the inning.
secrets of the stars. Extra sass tonight. Yeah, I gotta give it back. Oh, when you say stuff, it's not sass, but if I say something, it's sass. I see how it is. I see how it is. Chat makes shitty and bad jokes all the time. I say one thing about Roy Halladay.
Pitcher wanted that one. See if he comes back inside here.
I see how it is.
The pitch, and he wasn't fooled by that.
Wait,
pitch
knew
out of the
about
zone.
Epstein.
Their hitting
Apparently.
coach gives these guys a buck for every ball they take. That's good incentive to draw the walk.
Bouncing foul.
All right, we got our special pitch. Royals have a lot of Hall of Famers on the team. They just never stay on the team. All right, here comes the special pitch. We call this one
And he got him looking.
the what the
And this
fuck.
guy better not say anything to the ump. He's heard enough lip
And it
already.
worked.
He just let a good pitch go by. 1 out.
Shout
Nobody
out to
on
the what the
base.
fuck.
Ordonez steps into the batter's box.
It's not even Maglio Ordonez.
The
Who
pitch.
cares?
And he doesn't take the bait on that one.
He didn't even flinch there. Well, I'll tell you, this booth stinks, Tim.
May winds up. Sends a blast to center field. Beltran picks it up off
Get
the
him.
bounce. Safe at first.
Ah.
And Ordonez reaches base safely. He just dropped
Get
the
him,
ball.
Mike. Ah! Making me crave some initial hits. It is on the wheel. It could happen.
1 out, man on first.
It could happen.
Tyner gets ready.
All right, Mr. Tyner.
Line smash, third base. Guns it to second, and he's out.
Double play.
And that's a
Get off of my field.
This infield.
You got nothing.
That defense.
At the middle of 2, Tampa Bay.
All right, we're in a lot of trouble, though.
And coming up after the game, a
We're
very
in a
special
lot of
episode
trouble.
of My Old Man's a Dork. Corey's stinging one-liners and wisecracks go a step too far. This gripping episode will disturb you. Discretion is advised. And
Raul
here comes the batter to lead things
Ibanez.
off this inning. Pitch on the way. Big cut there, comes
Fuck.
up empty. Couldn't hold up, now he's in the hole 0-2.
Smoking him with a nasty fastball there.
He's killing me. I was going to bunt. It's a special pitch. We might as well just bunt.
Lays down the bunt. The play at first, out.
At least we made contact. That's the only way we were going to make
Boy, I tell you, this
contact.
guy's
So
ready to hit a baseball. Look at his face.
1 out, nobody on base.
Mark Quinn, huh? I prefer Mark Quinn.
Fly ball, center field.
Ah,
Guns it to
landed.
first. He is safe.
We'll take the ever so rare base hit.
Tucker gets ready.
Mike Tucker. I miss this game commentary. It was good. It was fun. Again, like that was the whole point of the era. Is you had
Fly ball, left field.
options, you had alternatives. It was just a good time.
Fires to second, and he beats the throw. And Tucker is on first with a single. Just one
Okay.
out, and they've got men on base. Maine stands
Brett
in.
Maine. All right, here we go. Here we go.
And that one just careened
Oh
past him.
my
Yikes.
God!
Men Again, I don't know what he did to deserve that, but it seems to me like the pitcher is trying to tell him something.
Oh, base is loaded for Mr. Ordaz.
Kennedy stares down the batter.
Oh.
Kennedy winds up. Line shot back to the pitcher.
Yes! Run, fuckers! We scored a run! It's happened! By God, we've scored a run.
And the bases are loaded.
Not our best hitter, but we'll go for it.
Line smash into left.
Yes! Yes! We're scoring runs! Yes! All we had to do was lower the difficulty by 2 notches.
And they've got runners at second and third.
All right, Joe Randa.
Gets under it, right field. The play at first, safe.
Jesus.
Players to third.
Why was he making noises like Arnold?
Just one out and the bases are jammed.
All right, Mike Sweeney, bases loaded. Grand slam for the win.
Sends a blast, drifting foul.
Close. Close.
And that's line foul. A quick throw to first, and he didn't get him.
That was scary as hell.
Line foul.
Damn. At least we're making contact, but easier said than done.
Drives one to center field.
Oh,
And Tyler
Mexico.
throws it in. Fires to first.
Well, that was our best chance, most likely.
Struck out in his
Look
last
at Carlos.
2 outs and the bases are loaded.
Come on, Carlos.
Hits sharply, but
Damn.
foul. The throw to first, and he's safe.
Yeah, 2 outs, bases loaded. I'm going to steal. We're in trouble, Carlos.
Releases, and that was just a heck of a
Jesus
pitch. You know, this
Christ.
guy could end up going to
What
Cooper's.
am I supposed to do, man?
And
What
so,
am
at
I
the end of
supposed
2,
to do?
the Royals lead by 2. Tonight on Newsbreakers, what you don't know about your toothbrush can't hurt you. Or can it? What we found may shock you.
I mean, hey, we're winning, though.
And here's the batter to lead
Shockingly.
things off.
All right, our pitcher is hooked. Emsley, Voiles. Oh, my God. The hell was this pitching staff? So
And
we'll
we
go
have
for
a new pitcher in the
Lopez.
game. Line smash second base, and that guy makes the grab.
Punch him out.
1 out. Bases are empty. That
All right,
guy
Mr. Abernathy. Sit
He
out.
holds up on the pitch in close.
You gotta be able to draw the walk once in a while and keep the pitcher honest.
That guy, now the windup. Good eye there on the pitch outside, and he would not bite at that offer.
Suddenly we can't hit the strike zone. Curveball. Hey. Splitter.
Fires.
Bassar. 35 streams in a row. Pure
That
madness.
guy with the windup.
Slider.
Line foul.
Damn.
That
My
guy,
inside
and here's
fastball?
the windup. And he doesn't bite on that pitch inside.
His eyes are like a
116 on the
hawk. He is
gun,
so
but it
good.
missed. Curveball.
Delivers. Ball 4. He gives up the walk.
It's the first walk I've ever seen in this game.
Make the pitcher work.
1 out. Runner at first
Probably
base.
ever.
Hit sharply over the shortstop.
And GG's.
Abernathy rounding second. Rounds third. And Bree has a double.
That guy's burning alive. So is Joe Randa.
Just 1 out. Men on second and third.
All right, Greg Vaughn.
Vaughn steps in. shot into right center.
Dude, there are times where there's just nothing you can do, and they are going to get hits.
The Devil Rays
Doesn't matter the difficulty.
goes to second, and Vaughn pulls up at
We have a
second.
lead. I had a lead.
Pops loose.
And they decided to get 3 hits in a row. Regardless of where well, 2 hits in a row after a walk. Regardless of where I was putting the ball.
How do you catch up to that? You don't, that's how.
Holds up on the pitch out of the strike zone.
This kid knows how to wait for his pitch.
There really is nothing you can do aside from you aim, you pick a pitch and you aim, and you just hope that it hits the strike zone.
Hit hard right
Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
And Sandberg has himself a base hit.
That is
Ball is knocked loose. Vaughn,
multiple hits in a row.
the play at third. He just dropped the ball. Just one out. Men on first and third.
Yeah, at least it's fun to punch people.
Now set to deliver. Hit in the air to left.
Dude,
And Quinn
it
reels
seriously
in.
just
Throws to
decided that
first.
they're not going to
He's
stop
at
hitting
first
me.
base. And
At
that's
least we got a
2.
crazy double
Man, I'd
play.
like to see more triple play. They should work on that more. That wasn't a bad double play, though.
Going to the bottom of the third.
Man, I don't even know if I can win on the lowest difficulty. This game is hard.
The pitch. Line shot to third. And Sandberg puts it away.
Okay.
One out. Nobody on base.
Hey, Mr. Quinn, we could really use a solo shot here.
Hit in the air to right field.
Nope,
And
we'll hit
Quinn
it
makes
straight
the
at him.
catch.
I don't know how I feel about Tampa using so much green. I said it earlier, but I still feel the same way. Michael Tucker.
He really fooled him on that pitch.
Fucka.
Curveball.
Wells had some
never
future
really
good
seen
names
the
back in the
curve
30s. They
there.
had some future good names and a real who's that of baseball.
Sends a shot to left. Just slicing foul.
Well, that could have been nice.
Kennedy winds up. Swing and a miss. Strike 3.
You know, his timing wasn't really that bad right there. Really just tough luck.
With 3 innings in the
Oh, we
books,
go to the
we
final
are
inning.
and
Tied
here's
at
the batter to
3.
lead things off this inning.
It's not looking too good.
Swing and a miss. 0-1 the count.
Did you add a pop and a mid on that fastball? I could listen to, I love that sound.
And that's line foul.
Putting a lot more turbo on the pitches just to hope for the best.
And he can't pull the trigger for called strike 3. He wants that one back bad.
Okay.
Just can't hold back
Special
like that, Jimmy.
pitch unlocked. Might as well use it.
And he is 1 for 1 today. Singled last time up.
Jesus Christ. It's the biggest 12-6 curveball of all time. Low splitter. Punch him out here.
Goes down swinging.
Yes. Okay.
The guy who's got his back
Just
against
cannot
the
let them get on here. I don't know if it
2
goes
out.
extras.
Base is empty. It's sharply, but foul.
I also don't know if we're even going to find out.
Drives one to left field. And Quinn makes the
All right.
grab. And that'll retire the side.
Whew. Where's he at? Where's he at?
We are tied.
All right, here we go.
Tonight, following the game,
There we go.
I'm
Can I
seeing
win
witness
a
story.
game
Eyewitness tells the story of
on
witnessing
the
a witness
lowest
disappearance
difficulty?
in a witness relocation program gone bad. It's sure to excite
Oh
you.
my
And
God.
here comes the first batter to lead off the inning.
All right, Mr. Maine.
Stands in. Line foul.
Damn. Late.
The pitch. Hit hard left side.
Oh
Play
my
first
God.
In time.
Dude, the defensive plays they make are insane.
One out. Bases are empty.
Jesus. Luis Ordaz.
That guy. Now the windup. And he tries some off-speed stuff there.
Okay, so you
The
missed it.
fastballs
Hit it the
are
next
so
time. That's
fast,
what a
and the
good coach
breaking
would say.
balls are
Sit
so slow. Case in point. We're getting cooked. Absolutely cooked.
And he lifts this one to right field.
I can't believe I hit that.
Jumps it to first. He is safe.
Winning run on first.
One out, a man on base.
Oh, baby, he's on fire. He's on fire.
That guy stares down the pitcher.
Come on now. Walk off.
He just powered that ball in there. Good pitch, bad swing. A classic game of chess between the
Oh,
pitcher
boy,
and
the
hitter.
man with no name. He's someone.
That guy, the windup, swing and a miss, strike two.
Don't even try getting that.
Expecting breaking ball, it was fastball. Expecting fastball, it was breaking ball.
Pick
Not
off to
good.
first, and he's back safely. And he ropes one over the second
Yes!
baseman's head.
Yes! No!
Extra bases. For downs, rounding second. And he is
Help!
out. Got him. And they turn the double play.
Better bing, boom, bomb, double play there, baby.
As we go to the fifth inning, we're all tied up. And don't forget, it's Western Week at WBNT. Stay tuned after the game for the network premiere of Big Rough Saddle Riders. It's an action-packed ride.
Speaking of action-packed rides, can you excuse me for a little bit, Timmy?
Where you going, partner?
I'll be right back.
Crawford, 0 for 2 so far. Flied out his last at bat. That guy looks in.
I don't know why both of them ran. I don't know why both of them jumped. I just don't know. I just don't know.
The pitcher has come into the game.
Fifth inning, extra
And
innings.
third base. And Randa pulls it in. One out. Bases are empty.
I don't know why jump is such a prominent button.
Hit in the air, but foul. Grimsley with the windup. The ball is lined over the second baseman's head. The throw to first. He's in there safely.
Come on, Mike, throw a good punch. Oh, we gotta walk this fucker.
Now this is something you don't see every day. The batter is obviously not happy and perhaps in need of a fire extinguisher. Vaughn,
Can't
2
throw.
for 2
Oh
today.
my God!
No
Why is
lead
everyone on
Slugfest
fire at
Loaded.
the same time?
And we have a very angry, very hot batter who clearly does not like being hit by pitches. Just one out and the
Well.
bases are jammed.
Here we go.
Sandberg looking for a pitch he can drive. Gets under it to left field.
When you're a kid,
Oh my God! Why did he do that? If only he threw to third.
Third.
That was insanity.
And he popped that ball loose.
Fucking banana ball ass catch.
And he dropped
What?
the ball. The Devil Rays go
Okay,
to the
that apparently didn't count as a tag.
first.
The guy was right there at my feet and he just didn't tag him. Well, that sucks.
Drives one to right field. And Tucker catches it
Like
for
that
the
very
foul.
clearly should have been out, and now we're down by 1.
With the bottom of the inning coming up, the Devil Rays lead
Well.
by 1. Tonight on an all-new Buddies, Brock McCoy, star of the
GGs.
Weather Guy,
I'm not gonna
guest
win
stars
this
in
one.
a very special episode of Buddies. You won't want to miss it. It's sure to
All right,
be
Mr.
action-packed.
Ronda.
Lined over the second baseman. Randa rounding first. Rounding second. Fires to third.
Lead off triple.
Safe.
Lead off triple. My goodness.
No outs, man on third.
Mike Sweeney. Brother.
Line shot over the first
Yes! What a comeback!
baseman's head. Tie the game.
Go, Mike!
Guns it to second.
We'll take a
And he
double.
beats the throw.
Torres, what's up? You might be our good luck
No
charm
outs,
here.
man on second.
Carlos Beltran for the win.
Sends up a drive to right field, and he pulls it down.
routine catch there. Although in baseball,
Damn.
there's really no such thing as a routine, because any ball can
Raul
One out.
Ibanez.
Ibanez looking for a good pitch. Hit sharply into right center, and he'll make the
I
play.
could cry.
makes an easy out.
Third, 2 outs. Runner on second.
All right, Mr. Quinn.
That guy, the windup. And that's line foul.
Damn.
Nice change of speed. to pull the hitter.
Oh, and he's got his special
Homer again,
pitch.
and he finds
GG's.
nothing.
Oh, no. We're going to have to bunt here.
Winds up, and he lays it down perfectly.
Go, 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 go.
Out at first.
Oh, we stranded him at least we tied it, but we stranded him at second.
TV funny man Ed Walston mistakenly
Son of a
jokes with his
bitch.
waiter. Watch what happens when our professional stuntman and 3-time kickbox champion is not amused.
Okay. Dude, this is on the lowest difficulty, and I am struggling. Our pitcher is also dead tired. Bringing what, Ramon Hernandez, I would imagine?
And he looks at one inside.
Man, he's got good eyes. Really, really good eyes.
Damn. Hulk, I saw what you shared on Discord, by the way. That's nuts.
Delivers.
Yeah, Midway went out of business, what, 15 plus years ago at this point, unfortunately, so.
And he wasn't fooled by that pitch out of the zone.
Again, like the era of games like Blitz, MLB, the Bigs, just that era of game, it's gone and it's not coming back. But the good thing is these games still exist, and again, if you have a half-decent PC, especially like an Xbox or PS2 emulator, they're really not all that intensive. You know, once you start getting into like PS3, Xbox 360 emulation, you're gonna want a good PC. But Xbox, PS2, and generations lower, it's really not that bad. Oh my god, dude, this is the lowest difficulty.
Yeah, and then you run inside, but it's
Jesus!
I know what you mean, partner. You know, I never hit a home run in Little League, high school, college, or in the minors. I'd give anything to hit one out in a Major League Park.
Biggest issue with games now, publishers brought up most of the dev studios, brought everything in-house. Correct! And then they just end up getting rid of those studios or shelving those studios entirely. Why can't you do that? I've hit a home run. We hit one with Toronto.
And he looks at the pitch off the plate, and that pitch was not to his liking.
Dude, these pitchers cannot hit the strike zone. Again, all I'm able to do is pick a pitch, aim, and then hit A to pitch. That's it.
Good eye on the pitch inside.
Like, there's nothing I can do to make sure they hit the zone. But, you know. That's all you can do is just aim and click.
With the sinker.
Well, he's gopher hunting there. You ever hunt gophers, Tim? It's fun.
And he looks at one inside.
He looked like a Roman statue just standing there.
This man cannot hit the strike zone.
And he laces one over the shortstop.
He put the pedal to the metal.
I can't believe that was counted as a catch. We'll take it. We will take it.
2 outs, nobody on base.
Carl Crawford. Like the sinker is our best pitch at this point.
Hit sharply toward third.
All right. Game on the line again.
Tucker, 1 for 2 to this
Michael
point.
Tucker.
Last at bat. He struck out swinging. Sends a blast.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
Fuck off. Oh, come on. Frickin' dolphin dives. Pinch hitter for Maine. What do we have? Chuck Knobloch. I mean, the problem is Maine's a catcher. We wouldn't have anyone to replace him. But at the same time, like, who cares? We'll deal with it. We're bringing in Chuck Knobloch.
1 out, nobody on base. 1 out, nobody on base.
Let's go, Chuck.
Sends a blast right field.
Base hit. Oh my god. Dude, every blooper. It's just, you can't trust that should be a hit. Mr. Ordaz.
Line foul.
Shit.
Hit sharply.
Shit.
That guy, the windup. Fly ball right field. And he puts it away.
Okay. Down to our last out. I can't believe how hard this game is, man.
2 outs. They've got a man on first.
Pebbles.
That guy.
On a honestly. I might want to sub you out too here. Alicia. I don't know if you're any better, to be honest. I'll keep the Febs in. Alright, Mr. Febbles.
Line foul. And that's line foul.
I'm gonna lose.
That's gonna do it. The Devil Rays
Fucker!
victory to the win column. And that's gonna do it for us. Tim
Oh
Kitzer,
my God, even on the lowest difficulty, I can't get a win.
Thanks for watching, everybody. Can I go now?
Absolutely, partner. Good night, everybody.
Ender, his name was Donnie. Put some respect on his name. Dude, this game is hard. Women! Tampa wins. Would you like a rematch? No, I now need to play on the hardest difficulty. See if I can even get a goddamn hit. At least they have women. Okay. Well, I'm definitely going to play the Pirates. Let's see, the Astros had the best batting. Cardinals are good too. Diamondbacks are insane. Let's go Arizona versus Pittsburgh. And we'll see how badly I still lose. Okay, so what's going on?
The Pittsburgh Pirates.
Women!
Hi, everybody. Tim Kitzer here with you, along with my partner, Jimmy Shorts. Jimmy should be a good one, huh?
Sure don't.
Yesterday's game stunk. Hey, how come you got
Jimmy
the good
Bull's
headsets again?
I'll show you Randy Johnson. Go murder that bird, baby.
I'm getting a shock. I'm getting shocked every time I talk.
Jason Kendall.
Kendall steps into the batter's box.
All right, unit. First pitch, home run.
Line foul. And that's lined over the first baseman. He makes the grab.
Hey, we got it out.
Becoming one of the game's better fielders.
One out, nobody on base.
Pokey Reese.
Reese gets ready.
Red Sox legend, Pokey Reese.
And he doesn't bite on that pitch inside.
He just said, I don't like that one. Throw me another. Good hitters do that.
Look out, he had a home run cut there. Big swing.
Big
Let's
swing,
go,
big
unit.
miss, big deal. I'm going to go get me a big hot dog.
And he rubs one over the first baseman.
Oh my God, that bounce was insane. That's only a single, too. Holy shit. Brian Giles. This Pittsburgh team is sick so far.
That one, Jimmy, had some jalapeno peppers on it.
He just parked that one in an no parking zone.
Hit him with that sinker.
And he ropes one to short. And Womack pulls it down.
The game I didn't play was Blitz. Blitz was phenomenal.
And the ball is knocked loose. The play at first. Out.
Oh my God, how? Okay, he is out. I was going to say, how do you slide like that? Fuck you, Pokey.
We are tied at 0. Stay tuned for From Left Field immediately following the game.
All right. I didn't know, dude, how did I allow more runs in the first inning on the medium difficulty as opposed to the very hard?
See why critics are calling it shockingly sad.
Tony Womack. By the way, this era of like color and everything for the Diamondbacks, so good. They should still be using it.
Swing and a miss, strike one. And he told me he's having
The
trouble with his
slowest
helmet.
pitch of all time. Good Lord.
Big head, Jimmy. Fly ball, foul territory.
For me, I just want to get one hit. Doesn't even have to be a run.
And he'll grab some bench with that strikeout. I think the pitcher was just toying with him.
Sorry,
or something.
Tony.
He never knew it hit him. One out, nobody on base.
Junior Spivey.
Hard ground ball, right side. Diamond plays it
He
off
made
the
contact.
Out at first. 2 outs, nobody on base.
Mark Grace, huh? No gloves. What a Chad.
That one hit him.
Oh my God!
That is no fun at all.
Straight to the ankle.
1 on.
All right, Luis. Gonzo. It's your time to shine, baby. Charge the mound. It doesn't let you.
Hit sharply, but foul.
I think that was going to hit me. I shouldn't have swung.
There's a shot, second base.
Damn.
And Reese puts it away to retire the side.
All right. Well,
And
hey,
that
we're
is
not
the
getting totally crushed yet.
At the end of 1, we are tied at 0. Tonight on Newsbreakers, what you don't know about your toothbrush can't hurt you. Or can it? What we found may shock you. Or will it? Simon stands in.
Mr. Simon.
And that's lined over the third baseman. Line foul.
But that slider.
Hit sharply into left field. And that's line foul.
You know, I'm going to guess the next one is going to be out at this point.
Got under that one into foul territory.
This guy fucking scares me. Oh, my God.
Johnson
Sinker?
winds up. The smash left side. And he's out at first base.
It's the best retro MLB jersey to get. Depends on your taste.
1 out, nobody on base.
Ramos Ramirez, Cubs legend.
Sends a rocket to deep right field.
We got it. We got. Oh my God, the banana ball special. Behind the back. Go to Chicago, loser.
There are 2 out. Base is empty.
Canadian hero Matt Stairs. New Brunswick hero Matt Stairs.
Good eye on the pitch in tight.
He was wise to lay off on that one.
Also define retro. Anything over like 15 years is retro, I would say.
Releases. Ground smash toward the hole. Fires to first, and he is
Wow.
out.
How am I doing so much better on the hardest difficulty?
With the bottom of the second coming up,
This
we're
is
close.
nuts.
And tonight, following the
I'm
game
from New
on
Brunswick.
Crime Scene Witness Stories.
pride of
An
St. Stephen.
eyewitness tells the story of witnessing a witness disappearance in a witness relocation program gone bad. It's sure to excite you.
All right.
Here comes the batter to lead things off this inning.
Pat Williams, I think it said. I was thinking the Expos. You're playing the Pirates. You know, that's fair. Expos are definitely retro.
Line foul.
I think that was going to be a strike, too. That's nuts.
And he lifts this one to right field.
Oh, that's caught.
That's harder than it looks. But man, it looked pretty hard.
Oh, my God. The fielding in this game is absurd.
Bases are empty. Moeller.
Mr. Moeller.
Line shot to first.
Base hit. Let's go.
Moeller rounds
Go, go, go,
first.
go, 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 go.
Rounding second. The play
Triple,
at
triple,
third.
triple, 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 triple. Oh, yes. I figured it out. You hit it. Out. Oh. Well, at least we figured out how to power slide. It is a.
2 out. Base is empty.
Oh, Stevie Finley. MLB The Show 07 legend. Steve! Stevie franchise, baby!
And Finley puts his team ahead by
Yes, sir!
Just bad on that one. Did you hear that?
Steve motherfucking Finley. That's his actual middle name. Look it up. It's on Wikipedia. Let's go! I'm actually winning on the hardest difficulty. Do you believe in miracles? Because this is the Winter Olympics. Steve fucking Finley, let's go. How the fuck are you better now? I wouldn't be surprised if this game trolled and the harder difficulties were actually easier. David DeLucci. And also the power of Steve Finley, okay? Oh my God.
He could have extra bases. DeLucci rounds first.
Mr. DeLucci.
Fires to second. He is safe.
Hit his ass. The Pirates tricks. Difficulty. Oh, baby, it's the unit. Let's go, Randy. This one's for the... Oh, my God, the slowest pitch of all time. This one's for the birds. Let's go, Randy.
Hit sharply first base.
Yeah, you know, we made contact. It's funny because, like, the face scan technology back in the day, right? Like, it just kind of was what it was. It wasn't even necessarily face scanning, but, like, it ages really well in the upscaling just because the images end up looking a higher quality.
Discretion is advised. And here comes the first batter to lead off the inning.
Rob McCowiak. All right, Randy, let's keep it going.
That had some mustard on it.
He really scorched that one there.
High bouncer back to the mound.
Shit.
The play at first. Out.
Let's go, Randy.
One out. Nobody on base.
Here's Jack Wilson.
Wilson digs in.
God, this game is fun. It's
Pitch on the way.
tough, but it is
Yeah,
fun. Oh my God. That was scary. Hit him with the sinker.
A little floater. Johnson fields this one on the bounce. Out at first.
Throw to second just for the hell of it because he's Randy Johnson, and he can.
There are 2 outs. Bases
There was
empty.
definitely one of these games that allowed for a brawl. I don't know if it was the previous one, 03. Oh shit, I thought it would switch me to the outfielder. It didn't.
Safe at first.
I don't know if it was 03. I don't know if it was Loaded.
And so there are 2 outs.
Maybe it was Loaded that came after this that had like the brawls.
Hard ground ball towards second. Johnson fields it on the bounce. After 2.5 innings, Arizona leads by 1.
All right, we're in an okay spot thanks to Randy Johnson being absolutely insane.
And here comes the batter to the plate.
I was like, MVP had like a brawl feature too, but like this was obviously on a different level. All right, Tony Womack.
Hit sharply, but foul.
A little bit late.
Line foul.
The fact I'm even in a position to potentially win this game is absurd.
Strike 3.
Oh, about that whole winning thing.
1 out.
What was that pitch? 40 on the gun? Jesus Christ.
Spivey takes a cold strike.
Yeah,
Looks like
MVP, you
Royals
could
fans
definitely
right up
charge
next to
them
his
out.
Jimmy, he should bring them down a little closer to his body.
You ever eat pig ears, Tim?
2K, I think you could as well, but this one,
Oh, he made a good pitch there,
literally,
Jimmy.
like,
And that one had some nasty rotation out
like the
partner.
temperature of the game would get so hot, they just end up fighting on the field.
Unless you got flies
I just don't
on
remember which one of this
And he holds up on the pitch in close.
series
You
it
know,
was.
as a hitting coach, all you can do is hit your players. I mean, hard every day. Hit them. Then they learn how to hit.
It might be. It could
Oh!
be.
Oh! Oh!
Puts
Junior
his
Spivey!
team ahead by 2. He whacked
Yes,
that thing
sir!
whacked at it.
He's a solo shot merchant in every friggin' baseball game he
A
plays.
special memory for a lot of them. Now, you know what they say? Youth is wasted on the young, Jimmy.
But the youngsters
Come
won't
on.
cheering their hero as he circles those bases.
There's like...
Beautiful.
You know, when I was a kid, Jimmy, I always seemed to be staring at
Dude, I
someone or
couldn't win on the
something in
lowest
stands.
difficulty, I
Missed a
couldn't
home
win
run.
on the medium
Sounds a little
difficulty, and I
space
might actually win on the hardest difficulty. Even if it's the Pirates, it still counts.
Are empty.
Let's be honest, if you're going to put an asterisk on it, it's baseball. There's an asterisk to most things, so...
Hit on the line over the first baseman. And Stairs puts it away.
Whew. We're cooking now, baby. We're
Gonzalez,
cooking now.
nothing doing today. Flied out his last at bat. There are
All right,
2 outs.
Luis.
Bases
Here we
empty.
go.
Fires. Not a very good cut there.
Damn.
And Tim, to the kid playing this game, hit pause, go
Come
get
on.
the manual, and read up on swing.
Luis Gonzalez.
Hit hard into left field. And that's line foul.
Whew. Luis.
The pitch. And that was just a heck
Oh
of a
my
pitch. You know,
God.
This guy could end up going to Cooperstown.
Why would you
The
trade
breaking
him?
ball is absurd, man.
With
It
3
is
innings in the books,
absurd.
Arizona leads by 2. And don't forget, it's Western Week at WBNT. Stay tuned after the game for the network premiere of Big Rough Saddle Riders. It's an action-packed
There we go. We're leaving the unit in.
Cooperstown.
I heard you the
We
first
gotta
time.
leave the unit
Why are
in.
they
Can he
gonna
finish the
trade him?
job?
Hit hard, second base. And
One down.
He handles that one, no problem for the out. Hey, I'm ready for the attendance game. A lot of folks here today.
Ryan
0
Giles.
for 1 thus far. Flied out his last at bat.
And we get him.
Fooled him with that pitch.
Well, he's gopher hunting there. You ever hunt gophers, Tim? It's fun.
And he blows one.
Oh, the big unit.
He has a tremendous arm, Timmy.
Oh my God, what is Randy's
Big
special
fat
pitch?
gun is what he is.
Here it comes.
Goes down swinging.
The bird killer.
This guy at a bowling alley until 4 o'clock in the morning.
2 down.
Whipping it so bad he's tired.
Can Randy finish the job?
And he ropes one over the shortstop. Simon rounding first. The throw to second. And with that,
He's out of there. What a throw. The Diamondbacks win.
here again tomorrow, 1:20.
I don't think I'm coming in
Hardest
tomorrow.
difficulty.
My throat's loose.
I don't even care.
Yep,
Let's
it's sore, right?
fucking
The last time
go.
your throw was sore, Larry saw you at the auto show getting an
Woo.
autograph from one of the Pearson Tire girls, Jimmy.
We actually won a game. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Pittsburgh or not. 2 home runs. We have won a game. Unbelievable. Really quickly, let's see. MLB Slugfest. I'm a Pirates fan that suffered through many years of terribleness. All right, let's see. Slugfest. So 03, 04, Loaded, and 06. So 03, obviously the first one. I did download this. But I think it was, like, the emulator was a little bit weird compared to 04. But yeah, no notes about, like, major brawls or anything like that. MLB Slugfest 2003 Peaches. Turbo powered throws, hard hitting tackles, acrobatic catches. Not gonna say much else. So 4 is obviously what we're playing. So obviously a red card soccer. Yeah, it's the same idea. It's the same idea. I don't know if that was also a Midway game or not. It was. Yeah, there you go. Midway at least published it. It wasn't the same developer, but it was a Midway published game. And again, they really specialized in the over-the-top arcadey games. I don't know if I ever played Red Card Soccer, actually. But obviously, like NFL Blitz, NHL Hits, everything like that. I don't know if I ever played Red Card Soccer. Slugfest Loaded. Let's see, MLB Slugfest Loaded. Introduced a franchise using the Baseball Mogul engine franchise mode. Ooh. I might need to see if we can load up Slugfest Loaded. And then Slugfest 06. Create a player mode, updated roster, stadiums, aggressive gameplay. Double play back on Spike 5, Violent Collision. Honestly, Loaded might be the one to check out if it has a franchise. Let's see if I can get that really quickly. Let me see what I can find. MLB Slugfest Loaded. Hey, you know what? Let's play one more game on this, and then maybe we check out Loaded. I feel like Loaded was the one I remember the most from my childhood anyway. So, let's drop that down to trainee again really quickly. Now, the thing that a lot of people need to remember is at the time, right? Like, these really were just about the gameplay. Especially in the fucking pre-Ultimate Team world. The Home Run Derby. Actually, no, I want to see what the rosters look like. Go back to create a team. Because there are certain teams I'm not going to be able to get a look at. Just pick the Angels really quickly. Great team. Alright, so let's see. The Angels, Benji Molina, Scott Spezio, Adam Kennedy, Troy Glaus, David Eckstein, Garrett Anderson, Darren Woodstead, Slammin', Tim Salmon. Hell yeah. Jared Washburn, Scott Schoenweiss. God, remember when the Angels were good? Remember when the Angels were good? What is the easiest way to look at the other teams, though? Record every time. My easiest way for me to look at somebody else. I just want to look at a different team. As opposed to the Parks. Which, I mean, in fairness, look decent, you know? Old Busch Stadium for the Cards. Got the Trop. Is there anybody who's playing? I mean, God, Olympic Stadium is in for Montreal. Just looks like a fucking flying saucer. Safeco Field as God intended. Pro Player Stadium in Miami. Shea Stadium, of course. Qualcomm Stadium for the Padres. Gross. God, the Phillies were still at the Vet, too. What a moment in time. Arlington for the Rangers. Fenway Park. I mean, definitely a fair amount of new stadiums, right? Like, God, even the White Sox are still at Comiskey Park. Old Yankee Stadium. A generic Coliseum. Rocket Park. Oh, that's cool. They had some generic places in there, too, if you didn't want to play it in MLB side of things. Monument Stadium, Midway Park. Atlantis. Holy shit. That's cool as hell. Empire Park. The Forbidden City. That is insane. And Edison Field for the Angels. Weird. I just want to see. Did I see the newly announced alter ego for the Fighting Phils? If it's the White Squirrels, then yes. If not, then no, and I missed it. 24 months from Lurch. Welcome back, Lurch. Thank you for that. Do I have an easy way to look at rosters? I don't think I do. I just want to see what the rosters were, that's all. Challenge mode, season mode, tournament. Like, there was no easy way just to look at the rosters. It's crazy to me. Lurching for 2 years. It's the iced coffee is outstanding. Well, as we know, like, minor league baseball teams, branding is always stellar. Alright, what if I pick the Astros then? Create team. Brad Osmus, Jeff Bagwell, Craig Biggio, Jeff. Hate Barack Obama, Kent. Piscano, Rodrigo Hidalgo. Lance Berkman, Roy Oswald, Wade Miller, Bobby Wagner. God damn. Greg Zahn. Season, I think it only lets you, like, be like, oh yeah, cool, pick whatever team you want to pick. It doesn't let you see the roster, though, I don't think. Download your create a team. No. Yeah, right, because if I go to the Athletics, yeah. Create a team. Ah. Yes, I guess. There you go. Let's see, who the Athletics have? Mark Ellis, Eric Chavez, Miguel Tejada, Scott Hatterberg, the absolute legend. Tim Hudson, Mark Mulder, Barry Zito, Keith Polk. Oh my god, that pitching staff. Ooh, David Justice, Eric Burns. Of course, the Blue Jays we played as, and yeah, they weren't that great. I mean, when Carlos Delgado, Eric Hinsky, I mean, Vernon, when Frank Catalanato is one of your most recognizable players, that's not a good sign. And Roy Oswalt. The Atlanta Braves. Chipper Jones, Andrew Jones, Gary Sheffield. God damn, man. Scott Hatterberg signing in Moneyball lives rent-free in my... As it should. As it should. Alright, I think we might get a look at Loaded. I don't know if Loaded will work well in the emulator, but we'll see. That do its thing in the background. Greg Maddox. John Smoltz. Damn. With Milwaukee have Richie motherfucking Sexton. Let's go. My goat. You're young. God, no wonder why they needed Bernie Mac to try to be competitive. Ben Sheets. Scott Podsednik. Cardinals, Mike Matheny. Scott Rowland. Left fielder, Alex Pujols. Edgar Renteria, Jim Edmonds, J.D. Drew. Goddamn, Sexton, Mariners legend. Damn right. You damn right. Throw his chair. God, Brett Tomko, Isringhausen, Joe Girardi. The Cubbies. Paul Bacco. Mark Bellhorn. Moises Alou. Some guy named Sammy Sosa. Just a jacked man. Deal with it. Pryor, Clement, Kerry Wood. God damn. Mark Brzlianic. Oh, Devil Rays we saw, and outside of like Carl Crawford, it's not a very pretty roster. Victor Zambrano. That's a bad team. Diamondbacks, of course, we just saw. Shout out to Steve Finley, my goat. Shout out to Randy Johnson, my absolute goat. Dude, I had Craig Counsell on the bench, Rod Barajas, and Quentin McCracken. I didn't even need to use those guys. Let's go. Dodgers. We saw the Dodgers because they beat the dog shit out of me. Apparently they also had a dude named the Dodger. Expos we saw. Including Brad Wilkerson. Giants we also got a brief look at because of Bonds. The Cleveland Redacteds. AJ Hinch. Omar Vizquel. Milton Bradley, A Family Company. Coco Crisp, a very young CC Sabathia. Mariners, John Olrud, Brett Boone, Carlos Guillen, Randy Wynn, Mike Cameron, Ichiro, Edgar Martinez, Jamie Moyer, Yoel Pinero, Arthur Rhodes. Damn. Marlins, we didn't see the Marlins actually, but Pudge, Derek Lee, Mike Lowell, Juan Pierre. God damn. And I'm guessing a virtual person named Midway, because otherwise that would be insane. AJ Burnett, Josh Beckett, Brad Penny. God damn, man. Someone named Mordecai. The inverse Undertaker. Mets had Mike Piazza, Mo Vaughn, Berto Alomar, Jeremy Burnitz. Hell of a pitching staff, though. Glavin, Leader, Franco. Baltimore have David Segui, Jerry Harrison Jr., Jake Gibbons, Melvin Mora, Sidney Ponson, Jeff Conine. Padres. They had Phil Nevin, Clark Kotze, Ryan Klesko, a young Jake Peavy. That logo for the Padres sucked. It really did. Phillies, Lieberthal, Jim Thome, Placido Polanco, Jimmy Rollins, Pat Burrell, Bobby Abreu. Damn, man. Randy Wolf. Ricky Levine, I think it was. Of course, Pirates we just got to look at because I beat their asses on the hardest. They had Bronson Arroyo. God damn, I forgot about that. Not a great team. Rangers, oh baby. 10 power of Rafael Palmeiro, all natty. Some shortstop named Alex Rodriguez, all natty. I'm sensing it. Ryan Ludwig too. I'm sensing a theme of the era. Cincinnati, Jason LaRue, Sean Casey, Aaron Boone, Russell Brandon, Barry Larkin, Adam Dunn, Ken Griffey Jr. Oh, baby, that lineup, though. That's a fun lineup. Is that Willie Mopena? The young Willie Mopena? Here we go, the Boston Red Sox. It'll never be nice seeing a Giambi on the Red Sox. Noma! Shea Hillebrand, Manny, Johnny Damon, Trot Nixon, Pedro, Timmy Wakefield, R.I.P., Derek Lowe, Mike Timlin, Doug Mirabelli. Hell yeah. Rockies, Todd Helton, Greg Norton, Jay Payton, Larry. Okay, Larry Walker was still there too. That explains the batter ratings. Gabe Kapler. Royals we already saw. I got blown out with them. Not really, we lost by 1. Tigers. Brandon Inge. Carlos Pena. Ooh boy. Not great. Twins with AJ Pierzynski. Torrey Hunter, Michael Kadire. Some guy named David Ortiz. He'll never be anything. Definitely not juiced up either. Allegations. False allegations. Paul Canerco, Joe Credy. Maglio Ordonez, and Frank Thomas. Hell yeah. Look at this team, man. Mark Burley, Bartolo Colon, Sean Garland, Aaron Rowan. Hell yeah. And then a team nobody gives a shit about. Posada, Jason Giambi, Alfonso Soriano, Robin Ventura, Derek Jeter, Bernie Williams, Roger Clemens, Andy Pettit, Mike Mussina, David Wells, Mariano Rivera. Fuck off. Alright. You know, let's give a shot to Loaded. Let's give a shot to MLB Slugfest Loaded. I don't know if this will load well. Because, again, some games on an emulator work well, others not so much. But I want to see if this one will work, because this might be the one I really remember as a kid. And not because of the women. A little bit because of the women. A little bit. A little bit. Slugfest Loaded. With this very 2000s intro. Hell yeah. Soriano's one player I never feel like got the respect. Probably not, yeah. Honestly. I'm gonna get DMCA'd for this. Get that for the moment. Alright. Well, it seems to be running okay. The menus look a little bit wonky compared to the other one. Quick play, franchise, game mode and settings. Slugfest Theater. That's insane. Audio options. Yeah, I hate to do it. We'll drop the music down so I don't get in trouble. Game option. I don't know, just go to quick play. Home team. Lions? Oh, good, the horse. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I want to go all the way back here. You got the Angels. Rocking an 87. Still in Anaheim. Astros at an 86 with a 72 defense. Okay. The Athletics had figured it out a little bit. 88 overall. Blue Jays had their logo switch. That was at an 80. Or, yeah, an 80 overall. Braves at an 82. Brewers down at a 73. Cardinals at an 83. Cubs at an 87. Devil Rays at a 71. D-backs at an 81. Dodgers 82. Expos hanging in there, but not for much longer at a 79. Giants at an 80. Cleveland at a 77. Mariners 83. Marlins 80. Mets at a 76. O's at an 80. Padres with at least a much better logo than what they had before. It still wasn't great, but that's an 82. It's nostalgic for me at least. Phillies at an 88. Pirates at a 73. Rangers 76. Reds 74. 91 for the Boston Red Sox. Rockies at a 72. Royals at 78. Tigers at 74. Twins 77. White Sox an 80. And the Yankees at a 92. And then some team called the Lions, which looks to be an all-star team. The Horse. The Pinto. Horse with a little bit of spice. What happened to the Expos? They moved to Washington. It became the Washington Nationals. Because fuck Canada. It was pretty much... I mean, there's a lot of reasons why they moved. But, yeah. The Eagles... The Gladiator, that's a fat-ass head. The Rodeo Clown. We have Jeremy Bonderman. The Bobblehead, that's insane. The Dolphins. The Scorpion, and it just says Scorpion. Sub-Zero, hey, because Midway. Because Midway. Come on, where's the Raiden? Evil Clowns. The Minotaur, and the Aliens, and the Casey. Fair enough. Alright. Well, let me see from a gameplay perspective if this was the one that I was thinking of. Because, again, there were only 4 of them. Play mode, give me Slugfest. Batting style, Slugfest. Minors, All-Star. We'll put it on Rookie. Give me 4 innings. Aggression, fire, trick pitches, all of it, yeah. Let us see. Can I randomize what team I am? No. Well. Chad, I need a team. I need teams. Who are we gonna be? Who are we gonna be? What do we want? The Horse. Alright, Team Horse. Oh, we don't have them unlocked. We gotta steal 5 bases in 1 game. I can't imagine any of these teams are unlocked. Yeah, Sub-Zero, we gotta hit a homer at Midway Park. And the Alien, you gotta hit a triple in Rocket Park. Sorry, you gotta be an MLB team. Ew. Ew, I know. Gross. Absolutely gross. Disgusting. Let's see. Let's see. We got the Mariners, and we got the Expos. All right. You know what? We will go Mariners on the road. We'll be the Expos. Choose style. Slugfest. It's a Slugfest game. Of course I want it to be Slugfest style. What are we talking about here? It's a lady.
Tim,
that's someone's grandma now, probably.
So cover for me.
What's the matter, Jimmy? Everything okay?
We found out we got mold.
What?
Like black mold all over the house. It's mold. They don't know if it's black, and I guess that can make you sick.
You got mold?
Tip number 69. Don't rush it.
Take care of mold.
Hi, everyone. Tim Kitzrow with Jimmy Shorts. Jimmy, how are you, partner?
Oh, I couldn't agree with you more, Tim.
What?
Gonna be a dandy, baby. Let's play ball.
You might want to check your headphones, partner.
Hey, Donna. We want hot dogs up here now.
Well, definitely a different graphical style with the scoreboard.
Ichiro.
It's Ichiro. Do I immediately hit Ichiro? Trick pitch, fastball, curve, changeup, slider. We'll go fastball. Hey, I actually get to aim my pitches now. Let's go. Oh, you can intentionally throw a ball, too. Interesting.
Hernandez.
Interesting.
Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-1.
I wouldn't want to be
Okay.
anywhere near something going that fast. That pitch was scary.
What do we got for a trick pitch? The fireball, the sweeper, the ephus. Oh, it's got to be the ephus.
And he ropes one back up the middle. Throws to first, and Ichiro
Okay, you still throw the
reaches base
same way.
safely.
Ah! Get back here. Ah! Caught it. Ah! No! Get the ball.
No outs, man on first.
And it's Randy Wynn.
Steps in.
Hit him with that fireball.
Deep fly ball. Back. See you later. That's a home run. And Wynn puts his team ahead by 2. Oh, did you see that one go? Right now, the pitcher's thinking, I hate long goodbyes.
That's got the dugout buzzing like a bunch of happy bees.
Didn't look like he had much on that pitch at all, Jimmy.
Aside from the gift wrapping, I'd say you're right,
Whoops.
Ted.
Whoops.
No outs. Base is empty.
All right, Brett Boone. And we hit him with the sweeper.
Gets under it, right field. Everett picks it up off the bounce. And Boone is on
Well,
with
that's
a single.
not where I wanted to go. Ow!
He just dropped the ball.
Yeah, that's right. Get down.
No outs.
Get on the ground.
First.
Oh, John Olerud. See what the Mr. Snappy is.
And he ropes one back up the middle. Guns it to
Dude, I'm
second.
telling you, man, the lower difficulties are actually the harder difficulties, I swear to God.
The ball pops loose. Still no
Jesus
outs in
Christ.
the inning.
Strutting to the plate, Raul Ibanez.
Oh, that heater was just tremendous, Jimmy.
You know, I wish I had an arm like that. Mine looks like dead chicken skin.
Throw a ball.
The smash left side. Rose to second. He got him. And Ibanez reaches on
Damn.
the fielder's choice. Just one out. Men on first and third.
See, I don't know what the 2-star thing is on the scoreboard. Trying to figure that out.
And he lets that one go by for a ball.
You can wait all your life, and the right one may never come along. I mean, just like in the soaps.
Just like in the soaps.
Strike at the letters.
He's just shopping for a strike, like picking out a good ripe melon. You gotta thump the melon, thump. Would you buy the melon?
And he looks at one low and in.
He's not swinging at anything, the bastard. How do I throw a pick off? I don't even know if I'm allowed to.
2 balls and a strike to count. Gets under it to left field. And he'll make the play.
Fuck him up. How's the fisticuffs work with the stamina? I don't think you have to give up any stamina to throw, or any turbo to throw punches. I don't know if that improves it at all.
And he doesn't fall for that one. He looks like he had one.
Don't
pitch
quote
in
me on
there.
that,
He
'cause
didn't
I don't
get
know
it,
what the hell I'm
and he didn't
talking about.
swing. A ball and a strike to count. There's a shot. Callaway will field it on the bounce.
Man, that fireball really
Widen the
sucks.
gap with that score. And the ball is knocked loose.
Dude, these lower difficulties are brutal, I swear to God.
Sends up a flare to short center. Vidro can't come up with it. And Davis is on first.
Dude, their
and second.
first pitch swinging is crazy.
And he popped that ball loose. And he dropped the ball.
Dude, Raul Ibanez is just whooping my ass.
High hopper up the middle. Hernandez plays it off the bounce. In time.
All right, we got out of it. With only 3 allowed.
Penny in play. Seattle leads by 3.
And a happy 8th birthday to a big baseball fan, little Jeremy Fans Ringston. Happy Happy birthday, Jeremy. I hope you ask for a new name.
Orlando Cabrera. Yeah, hitting might be a little bit easier than it was. They still have cannons for an arm, that's for sure.
No outs and a man on.
Doesn't tell you what someone's power is before you swing now, though.
And that bounces foul.
Late.
Hit hard.
Try none of that Olay bullshit on me. Whew.
And Vidro has a double. You don't get a lot of chances like this.
This might not be the one that just had the full, like, brawl at the mound. Ron Calloway.
Moyer
Y button to dodge, huh?
There's a shot to the shortstop. Fires to second.
This was accidental. Yes! Get cooked. The power slide. Let's go.
Digs in.
Oh, Carl Everett. What?
Moyer, now the windup. And it's hit hard right back up the middle. They'll play it home.
Yo!
And Everett is on first with a single.
Dude, this is nuts. Oh my God. Brad Wilkerson.
Hit hard right side. Out. The throw to second. He's in there safely.
Drop the ball, loser.
The throw to the plate.
I hit the wrong button.
Second. Out. And it's two.
Fuck.
Man, I'd like to see more triple plays. They should
Didn't mean to
go
do that.
That wasn't a bad double.
All right, Brian Schneider.
There's a shot at first base.
Well, and there we go. We're going to be tied anyway.
The Expos tie it up. They'll play it first.
Knee Jamie Moyer right in the balls. Nick Johnson.
Oh, and that one has a
Oh,
ball in a
I
row.
tried to hit Y in time and I couldn't.
Legs and knees all head over handlebars.
Maybe this wasn't the one that had the big old brawls. I don't know which one it was. Also, I said brawls. Chat, I said brawls. Now, if we want to talk big old testicles, then I mean.
Hit hard up the middle. Aurelia fields it on the bounce. And Batista is on with a single.
He's taking a
This is
one
loaded.
base at a time. He's in no hurry.
Livan Hernandez. Substitutions. This just feels more like a baseball game that occasionally has punching. Gotta be honest. Okay, Rivera looks nuts. Let's bring you in. And, bring in, what, Chad Cordero? They definitely have more of the pitchers. Juan Rivera.
And he lifts this one to right field.
Damn.
And he pulls it down.
Nice. Sometimes you don't want
Yeah, this one just feels, like already, this one just feels more like a baseball game.
After one inning of play,
Nothing crazy at all. It just feels like more of a baseball game.
Tim, what do you remember about the first ball game you went to?
I just remember how big the ball
Again, like, that's just one of the,
I remember eating peanuts.
I don't know, it's just one of the things about this. I can't quite remember.
Ichiro, and he is 1 for 1
For
today.
Slugfest,
Single last time up.
what games did what?
Cordero, and here's the windup. Fly ball right field. Everett fields it off the bat.
Ah!
And Ichiro has himself a base hit. Ichiro heading for second.
Fuck you! That's right! You're out, son! On fire? I don't think so! You're overrated!
1 out, nobody on base.
I don't mean that. Ichiro's amazing.
Cordero.
Or do I, brother?
Hit hard on the ground toward the hole. And
Way.
he is out.
Nice.
You're out, son. Get punched.
This guy's batting 1,000 so far. Let's see if he can light it up
I
for
wasn't
real.
paying attention to names. I was paying attention to stats. I'm gonna hit this guy.
Hope he didn't pay any more than 2 bits for that
Ooh,
shit.
dodged it.
Man, that was close, Jimmy. 1 ball, no strikes.
Try again.
And he Narrowly avoided.
Boo!
Let's see how he responds.
He doesn't want to get hit.
2-0. Hit hard on the ground, left side. The play at
Pansy.
first, in time.
You're going to get hit anyway.
At the middle of 2, we're all tied up.
Shit, maybe I should just try 06 as well and see if that was... I could have sworn 06, though, was the one that was just kind of a game. Like, even further away from the original, like, hey, let's just, you know, punch the shit out of people. But, yeah, I don't know. Ooh. I could have sworn this was one that had that element of just being like, yeah, shit could just lean into fucking like hockey fights, but apparently not. I said I downloaded 03, didn't I? I did. Maybe we'll try that one too. We'll just bounce around. I mean, there's only 4 games, so. They always get rid of the ball before I can punch him. Stop it! Go! 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 Yes! Try to pick off? I don't think so, baby. That's a stolen base. What side of the bat am I gonna? What side of the plate am I gonna go from, huh? What are you gonna do, Jamie? Jamie, pull something up for me. Shit. Smelly, yeah, there's really no reason not to.
Guns it to second. And he dropped the brakes for third.
Go! Yes! Yes! He's the greatest base runner of all time. Oh my god.
Looper to shallow center. Win.
Go!
Guns it to first. And Pedro.
Studs up. He's on fire. Let's go. Yeah, I probably will get out of the park. I mean, the problem is it comes out right along the time of MLB The Show, which I do plan on, of course, playing the hell out of. Oh, hit him. Hit him. Yeah, you better get rid of that ball. You know I'm going to punch you. Wham! Ah. It's a solid-ass swing. Wham! Yeah, that's right. You go ahead and throw the first, baby. I ain't there. I'm already gone. You don't even know. Carl motherfucking Everett. Wham! Nope, too late. Let's switch sides. Or am I, brother? Wham! Oh, Carl! Carl Everett! Oh, my God! Go home, Carl! Go home! Oh, my God. Whew. Oh, we're cooking now. Oh, we are cooking. We have remembered how to base run in these games, mostly.
Sends one high and wide, foul ball.
Let's fucking go, dude.
0-1 the count.
Carl Everett.
Lines it, foul.
How can I charge at this fucker?
And he got him looking.
Tell you what, go back, look up the word swing, and come back when you know what I mean.
Okay, well, fuck. The hell was I supposed to do there? Oh my God!
And Schneider widens the
gap. Yes, sir.
That ball just went
goodbye.
You threw him a slider there, Tim. I'm sure he wishes now he would have thrown a fastball.
Holy shit!
That one was gone as soon as he left his bat.
I should have played this one first. Goodness gracious. I leave the stream to read my book. That's what you get for reading, nerd. I hope it's an enjoyable book. Then again, I swung and missed the second you came back. Get out.
And the pitcher's ahead 0-1. Hit in the air. And Ichiro reels it in.
I said I might load up the very first one. I don't remember what one it was. Like, I swear I remember one of these games where the temperature would get so high that you would just end up scrambling and just brawling on the field. Like, not just one or two players, son of a bitch, trading punches, but like team versus team. It would get that nuts. Free falling it is. This is one from the year after. Let me see if I can just hit people here. There we go. You want to fight? Huh? Fight me! Pussy. Let's go. Yeah, fight me! Let's go! Yes! This is the one! Yes! No, it isn't!
I don't know, Jimmy. I just don't think fighting belongs in the game of baseball. I mean, you want to fight.
Our pitcher just got his ass kicked, though.
Those guys are always mixing it up.
Shit. One more time. Oh, come on, Spezio, you big pussy.
Hey, sports fans, is your toilet clogged at home? Next time, forget your everyday plunger.
Ah, shit, I hit the wrong button.
Toilet grenade. Pull the pin, shut the lid, and bye-bye call. Coleman's toilet grenades, sold at hardware stores near you.
Shit.
Look, that player's crying down there.
Fuck him up.
He wasn't even the one getting punched.
This could be a big inning. And he lifts this one to right field.
Oh, boy, that's a bad miss. Well, I mean, regardless, we started fucking around by beating everybody, right? So.
Hitting a triple is like opening a big bag of chips and eating every one of them. Come on, eat it all.
Maybe that was what I remembered, was the charge to the mound. I could have sworn you could just end up at the mound, and it would just be everyone throwing hands. Oh, right in the head. Fight me. Can I defend myself? Nope.
Holy smokes! See, you plunk a guy and he's going to come after you, Jimmy. Simple math.
That's the only kind I do.
Cordero is getting his ass kicked, I'll say that. Oh my god, what a hit by Jamie Moyer.
Davis heads for third. Safe. The Mariners reduce the lead.
Okay. Well, from a gameplay perspective, it's what I remember, but... Huh. Well, mostly what I remember, though. Weird. Very, very weird. Just wanted to see what this looked like, too. Slugfest. Ah, that's our franchise name. They had a lot of fun noises. Clubhouse, news pages. You have to be hit by a pitch in order to do that. Yeah, but like I said, I swear, maybe it's just Mandela effect or remembering something else, but I swear there were full-on brawls in these games, and just apparently not. Apparently not. All right, from a franchise perspective, this is literally just going to be like your bare bones franchise, which is fine. We stand a good bare bones franchise, but yeah, I could have sworn. You know what? What if we load up 03? What if we load up the very first one? Is that more along the lines of what I remember? I know we're just kind of bouncing around between the Slugfest games here, but I mean, I'm having fun. I forgot about that intro. Oh, man. Slugfest 2003. Then again, you would think if that Brawl feature was in the game, it wouldn't have been removed for subsequent games. I have a copy of Pro Baseball Spirits on the way. Ooh, swear to you, you're going to enjoy it. At least from the gameplay perspective, my god. My god, it is so fun. I so wish I spoke or could at least read Japanese to further know. Dude, they don't make intros like this anymore. And I miss them. I miss them so much. You can't watch this and not get hyped for some goddamn base. Oh my god! Mr. Incredible really let himself go. Holy.
And welcome to MLB's Slugfest 2003.
Alright. Graphically, it's a little bit not quite as clean as the other ones, but that's okay. The gameplay was what I wanted to know about. Frickin' Blue Jays logo, man. The worst Texas Rangers logo I've ever seen. You know, for once, I gotta be my favorite team, right? For once. And, let's go... Yeah, let's go with Texas.
This afternoon's game, the Boston Red Sox take on the Texas Rangers.
You know, I see that we got a lot of birthday announcements.
It's a lady.
Right. And I tell you what, we should only read birthdays that we can pronounce, because some of these names are too long. And unless you want to do it, I'm not going to do it. I'll do Peterson here, this lady's name, but I'm not going to do. Look at what is that? What is that? That is one of that. That is
Flapanzio? I don't know. I can't make that out.
We'll see, so don't read it.
All right.
It's so what? They don't have their name.
Why don't we just make up names? They won't know the difference.
Laponzio?
Just make up easy names. Hi, everybody. Tim Kitzer here with you, along with my partner, Jimmy Shorts. And, Jimmy, this is going to be a good matchup today.
Again, this was the very first game of the Slugfest. So we went from game 2 to game 3, now to game 1. But I'm trying to see if there's that one game that is the one I remember. Frank Catalanato, we can't escape him.
Catalanato stares down the pitcher.
All right. Let's see. Bean.
And he gets hit by the pitch. Good thing he's wearing his helmet because he just took a noodle buster to the
Fight me? No fighting.
A base hit here will make his teammates so happy.
No outs. A man on base.
Bean.
Oh, that one hit him.
Jesus
Good thing he's
Christ.
wearing his helmet because he just took a noodle buster. No outs. Runners on
Alex
first and
Rodriguez. Bean.
second. Oh, that one hit him. Good thing he's wearing his helmet because he just took a noggin cracker. And there he goes.
Did we get the fight or what? No, so it's always just that cutaway.
Now, the pitcher should have thought about the consequences before he threw that ball.
Huh. I could have sworn there were just those. Maybe it was multiplayer that I remember. Of just like me and a friend just sitting there punching one another, as opposed to
The pitch. Hit in the air to right
as
field.
opposed to it being a game
Nixon
thing.
plays it off the bounce. And
You know?
Colorado scores to put his team ahead.
Maybe it was
Bases
just
are jammed.
an instance like that.
Palmero gets ready. Hit hard on the ground toward the hole.
Shit.
The Rangers widen their lead.
Player switching didn't do me much of a favor there. Pitcher might have to be on fire too. Maybe, but it's very difficult to get a pitcher on fire. Oh, dude, they're advertising Hydro Thunder. Shout out to Hydro Thunder. What a fucking game that was.
Oh, with the high heat. Oh, he just smoked him there, Jimmy. And what pitch was that anyway? I couldn't tell.
Oh, that was the old soccer ball.
Martinez will field
Oh,
on the
shit.
bounce. The Rangers extend their lead.
Well,
No outs with the bases loaded.
we made a mess of this one, haven't we?
Everett looking for a good pitch.
Trying to figure out what the hell that mechanic. It must have been me and a friend
And Nixon puts it
just
away.
playing multiplayer and just meeting each other at the mound and just throwing punches. But I could have sworn
Only one out and the bases are
in
loaded.
one of these Slugfest games, you would just get these team, everyone on the field brawling.
Good thing you didn't swing at that one, Tim. That was terrible.
Similar, obviously, to like the Yankees-Red Sox brawl. But I must have been wrong.
In the strike zone.
But I don't know what game it would have been if it wasn't a Slugfest game,
Hit in the air to center field. And he pulls it down. Two outs and the bases are loaded.
Old Hank Blaylock, huh?
Hit sharply second base. And Offerman catches it for the final out. And that ends the frame.
Yeah, I don't know. Because, I mean, on this stream alone, right, we've loaded up every Slugfest except the final one.
Hey, Jimmy,
Who knows, maybe it was the final one that's actually the one I was thinking of, but I don't think so.
Yeah, those are mine.
And here comes the first batter to lead off the inning.
I don't think I really have any recollections of Slugfest 06. Johnny Damon. Now, maybe. Hold on, let me see. MLB Slugfest Full Team Brawl. Does that bring up anything? Slugfest 04 Unloaded, arcade style, bench clearing brawl, fully animated bench clearing brawls. Okay, so maybe it can happen. But yeah, I don't know. Let me see this dude's video. I don't know who you are. I'll leave a like on the video since I'm watching the whole deal. Already mentioned fighting David Ortiz, right? What do we got? Is there this full brawl, or is it just he pissed off David Ortiz enough that he had to fight him? No, yeah, it's just that. Like, charges, cutscene, infielder reacting. Huh. I'm just misremembering.
Wind up. Out of play.
It be that simple. The brain's only so trustworthy.
Fires, and he blew it right by him.
Shit. PS2 version of Slugfest is done by the Burnout developers.
Maybe
I wonder.
Tai Chi.
Gets under it.
I wonder if there was a difference between the PS2 and the Xbox versions. I doubt it. Differences between Xbox and PS2 versions of MLB Slugfest. Xbox version is technically superior, better graphics, smoother performance. Xbox runs at a higher quality than the PS2 version. Xbox supports progressive scan. Xbox also noted for additional content. Apparently just the Xbox version was the way to go anyway, so. Huh. Summers, what's up, dude? Weird.
One out, nobody on base.
Not impossible to believe of just like, misremembering or like an amalgamation maybe of a couple of different games,
There are two outs.
Noma!
Pitch on the way. He didn't miss that one by much, but he's in the hole 0-1.
That's some major league heat.
Hit sharply, but foul.
Damn.
The pitch. Hit in the air, but foul.
Damn. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was a combination of what used to happen in MVP and this. I genuinely don't know.
And he won't get this one. Garcia Parra, rounding
Noma.
first, to second. Safe.
That's what sounds like crusted corn.
Man on second.
You're not wrong. Manny Ramirez. All right, Manny, we're heading to the monster here.
Releases. That was just a great pitch.
He is throwing everything he wants to.
We will have to go back to MVP, particularly like 05 in the owner mode.
Swing and a miss, strike two.
Treat owner mode like we treat NHL 04 Office Quest,
Ground smash toward the hole.
Attaboy, Manny.
Garcia Parra now rounding third. Guns it to the plate. 1 run is in.
Oh, I scored a run. Sent you a text. Sounds like it was a random animation. Oh boy.
2 outs now. Man on.
Let me see. From ChatGPT. You're awful, but it's fine. Yes, there were bench clearing brawl animations, but they were mostly cinematic rather than playable mechanics. The Slugfest, especially 0204, certain triggers like repeated hit-by pitches or aggressive contact could cause both teams to rush the field. You see full team brawl cutscenes. Camera would usually focus on one primary matchup. The rest of the players fight. So virtually, it looked like okay, so it did happen. Okay, so it could happen. Thank you, Crashy. Let me load up 0304 again then. That was the one that it mentioned as like most likely to happen in. Let me go back to 04. Could but random. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and bean people until it happens. I'm just gonna sit here and bean people until it happens. I want to see it. So we're back on the game that we started on. But I am just going to sit here and wallop people until we get this brawl. And for old time's sakes, we'll go Red Sox and Yankees for this one.
The Boston Red Sox take on the New York
I wonder if there's a cheat to help like influence how often it'll happen. Welcome to the YouTube video. How many bean balls until you get a full team animation? Speaking of bean ball,
yes, 30 years.
30 years.
30 years.
Wow.
Yep.
She's someone's
I know
grandma
this
now.
girl's gonna be there. This girl used to be beautiful.
Hello again, everybody. Tim Kitzer with you.
All right.
Good friend Jimmy Shorts. Jimmy.
Funny thing is, like graphically too. Obviously, again, it's upscaled, but like it doesn't look bad.
Look, these guys jipped me out of a
You know, like there are certain games you can play from this era, even with the upscaling, where it's like, yeah, it's still kind of muddy.
And the leadoff
This looks
hitter
good.
heads to the plate to start the game.
All right, bean his ass.
Pitch on the way.
He didn't even wear
Wham!
it.
Poor Alfonso Soriano. Oh my God.
The man on.
Number 2, Derek Jeter. Number 2, Derek Jeter.
A cinder block and you don't feel a thing.
Oh, this is my dream. Hitting the shit out of this Yankee lineup.
First and second.
Jason Giambi, let's go, brother. You're next.
And he just got
Way.
Here we go. And he is heading to the mound.
All right, so he's going to beat the shit out of Pedro. It's not the full brawl.
Hey, Jimmy, where do you want to go for dinner tonight? I'm thinking Szechuan.
God, Jason Giambi just fucking murdered him.
Bases are jammed.
Bernie Williams, you're not going to believe what's about to happen to you, Bernie.
That one just
Wham!
got off his helmet. Yikes. And he's going to go out after him. Holy Toledo. Oh! Oh, can he do that?
Poor Pedro.
Wow. I have never seen
Pedro's
that
just
before.
getting his ass kicked now.
No
I should have
outs
set
with
this
the
up to
bases
be a
loaded.
pitcher I don't like. Time to hit Jorge. Wham!
When you get hit, it's so
Come
low.
on, give me that full team brawl.
Hey, somebody dropped a safe in your head.
Come on, boys. You got to stop letting Pedro get his ass kicked.
Together right now for a couple of guys who are fighting. No outs with the bases
Oh,
loaded.
boy. All right.
Martinez with the windup.
Wendell White. Wham!
Look, getting hit in the helmet.
And he rushes
Give me
the
that
mound.
full brawl, please.
Oh!
Come on, you pansies. Get in there and defend Pedro.
Jimmy. And it was never serious until the one time I poured ice water on him when he was sleeping. He did not like that. No outs, bases are jammed.
Robin Ventura. What if I hit him with a changeup
Now
low?
the pitch.
The wonder.
Wham!
If you want to get hit, I think he did. That's a good move.
This guy is on fire right now.
Jesus Christ.
And he is a wiry
What the
fella.
hell
Jimmy,
was
when he
that
wraps himself
charge?
around,
That was
looking like a
insane.
pretzel.
Oh, Pedro, no.
No outs, bases are jammed.
Why am I doing this to Pedro? Let's curveball beat him.
That ball just hit him. That's gotta hurt. And he's going after the pitcher.
Come on, full team brawl. God, dude, if AI was wrong and this just leads to Pedro getting his ass kicked, I'm going to be so sad.
No outs with the bases loaded.
Hit him with the sinker.
Martinez winds up.
He took a good one
Wham.
right there. Players love getting hit. Man, I used to love getting hit.
I bet that must sting
Please?
like the Dickens,
Nope,
Jimmy,
he's just
and
going to
judging by
cry
the
his
look
way to
of him,
first
it
base.
did. No outs, bases are jammed.
Alfonso Soriano.
And that ball just went through the old
Please,
window.
full brawl. It's a different camera. Come on. Please.
Holy Toledo! Oh! And this Slugfest moment brought to you by the folks at dentbusters.com. You fix it, we'll dent it.
This is why AI isn't
No outs
trustworthy.
with the bases loaded.
Number 2.
Kind of like an old western, Jimmy. The pitcher just made him dance.
No fight
No
from
outs
Jeter.
with the bases loaded.
Baffle. Sweet, beautiful Baffle. Hello.
The pitch. Wow! And that was just some uncalled for aggression that has got the batter fuming mad.
Come on. Give me that
No
full
outs with
brawl.
the bases loaded. And we have a very angry,
Problem is you
very
can't
hot
bean
batter
people
who
when they're
clearly
already
does not like
fired up.
being hit by pitches. No outs, bases are jammed.
And the problem is everybody on the team is fired up.
Oh my! And that just sent him over the edge, partner. I really wouldn't want to be the pitcher right now.
This
Come
guy's
on,
gotta get
give me
a hit
that
if he's gonna
animation.
get
I
a
need to
base
see
hit,
it.
man.
No outs, bases are jammed. Holy smokes! And the batter did not take that well at all. He is burning up and could explode any minute. No outs, bases are jammed.
What are we missing? I mean, I literally can't hit anybody anymore.
The batter is obviously not happy and perhaps in need of a fire extinguisher. No outs.
Yeah,
with the
everyone on the
bases
team is
loaded.
on fire. There's just nothing I can do.
Oh, that was clearly not a good idea. This guy is just flaming mad now.
Brought to you by Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance. It's funny seeing the Midway ads. All right, Mr. Johnson. Time for you to get hit.
And he looks at one
I hit the
side.
wrong button.
He didn't even flinch. He knew it was a ball the second it left.
And that one just careened off his helmet. Yikes.
Come on, give me the
It's just like
brawl,
getting hit by
please.
a Mack truck, a little.
All right. Let's restart, I guess. I need to see this, man. Come on. Go for Baffle. We'll pick the old Halos. Let's go Angels and Brewers. Why not?
The Anaheim Angels take on the Milwaukee Brewers.
The Anaheim Angels, of course. Rightfully so.
Hello again, everyone. Tim Kitzer.
I think
along with my
AI hates.
partner,
Yeah, I
Jimmy
think
Shorts.
AI may have
Jimmy,
lied.
this game
Imagine
should
that.
be a dandy.
Cosmic
So
on the
grab a beverage
YouTube
and
side.
Get ready for fun. It's time to play ball.
All right. Let's go out there and hit people and
And here comes
see
the
who's
leadoff
about to
hitter
get
the plate.
murdered.
And he just got
Wham.
in the beezer. Here we go.
Come on,
And that
full
could not
brawl.
have felt good.
No.
I'd be surprised if he could even walk straight after that. No
Eric
outs,
Young,
man on
prime
first.
time.
Oh, it hit him. Ow. You know that the pitcher better be careful because what comes around goes around, and he is playing with fire. No
Please?
outs, got runners on.
Crash, I'm not convinced you weren't.
Fires,
You weren't
and that
fooled.
looked like a highlight from the dodgeball.
Jesus.
And down he goes. Jeez, Jimmy really nailed him with that one. I mean, the guy's trying to be brave, but...
Oh, I can't possibly hit Richie Sexton. Yes, I can.
And that one just careened off his helmet. Yikes.
Let's go, Richie.
And he is heading to the mound.
Be the man to bring out the full brawl. Nope.
Oh, my. Holy smokes. What the? You have got to be kidding me. That was sweet. No outs, bases are jammed.
What's it gonna take? How random is this?
You know, you can get hit in one of those helmets like with a cinder block and you don't feel a thing.
This guy is on fire right now. Oh.
Still nothing.
Oh. And these guys are not serious, Jimmy. They're just, oh boy, now it's serious.
Same as the bigs of bigs too. They had cinematic with zero fighting beyond animations.
No outs, bases are jammed.
Maybe it was the bigs? Google says it's based on 1v1 rather than Team Brawl. So yeah, so like, I swear there was a game. I swear there was a game. And I swear it was Slugfest. where you actually won that fight. I didn't even notice. I swear there was a game where it was just a full fucking brawl. But maybe it wasn't this. But the only other game I can remember playing would have been like MVP Baseball that had fighting. Maybe it was the bigs, but I don't remember playing the bigs that much as a kid. And yeah, like you search it and it only brings up actual fights. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm remembering. Like I said, my only thing, maybe you need to be the fielder. Maybe you need a fielder to be fired up to come defend your pitcher. Maybe. We were playing Slugfest Loaded, though, too. I've switched between the first 3 Slugfest games. So, yeah. I don't know. Like I said, maybe I'm misremembering, and it's just... It was multiplayer, and like a friend and I just standing over the mound, just fighting at one another. You know, throwing at one another in the fights.
Releases, and that ball just went through the old man's window, and he is hot now.
Our pitcher is on fire because he won the fight.
No outs, bases are jammed.
He's not on fire now because he walked the run in.
And there he goes. Holy Toledo. Ah! Just like a couple of figures.
Charge him out of MVP
nice
Baseball.
there,
Yeah, right, exactly.
Yeah,
I don't know. Like I said, it could just be the old Mandela effect at work and just like combining different elements of different games like this. But none of them were actually that. I don't know.
No outs with the bases loaded.
You know, we could load up 06 again. It says you can have pitcher fights and on-field brawls in 07. I'll load up 06 again and try. No harm in trying again. It was Slugfest. Oh, wait. Was it not? It wasn't Slugfest Loaded, right? Hold on. Check disc. God, I mean, maybe it is in the one game we didn't try, right? Maybe it is in the one frickin' version we didn't try yet. That would be very much my luck. Is the one frickin' version we haven't tried yet. That would be the one that had the feature that I remembered. So, we'll see. I'll download it here through perfectly viable means. And we'll see what happens. Just need a second for that to download. But yeah, that's man, that's weird. That is weird. I don't know. I don't know. And it's funny because like this will be like a 10-second cutscene and that's it. But damn it, I want to see that cutscene. I want to see that damn cutscene. So, we shall see. By the way, what time is it? 1:50? No, as far as I can tell, we're still good, too. Good, we're good to keep on going, so. Well, I certainly, when we started doing the whole Wheel of Nonsense idea to randomly figure out what we'd be streaming each night, I did not think it would be going like this, but I'm not upset about it. I can't say I'm upset about it. But yeah, I just need a minute for this to properly install, and we will give it a shot. And hopefully I can watch a bunch of virtual characters just punch people in the goddamn face over and over. You know? That's all we're hoping for. Just a baseball game with a whole lot of punching. It was mentioned earlier, by the way, I think it was Smelly that brought it up, whether or not we were getting out of the park, because that was announced, and it looks good. Out of the Park Baseball 27 looks decent. Now, you could argue whether or not it's going to be like this big enough improvement based off of the prior game. Maybe, maybe not. But with some of the stuff that they're adding, here, Bleacher Report probably has what we want. Because it's like they do have stuff in regards to the World Baseball Classic. I saw some things that they had too, like increased trade difficulty. I know that they've added in a lot more stats and stuff like that. And they're like, hey, we have new legends. Like that to me, like for Perfect Team, like I never bothered getting in the Perfect Team. So like, oh, we have Ty Cobb in Perfect Team. It's like cool, but at the same time, right? It's not like, holy shit, Ty Cobb's in Perfect Team. I gotta get this game. But yeah, I think it looks good. And what's the release date? Because I know it's $45. Per today, give early access on March 10th. 13th's the actual date. And then MLB The Show 27 is like 3 days later, apparently. So that's the problem, right? Is we can play out of the park for a couple of days, and then MLB, yeah, I mean, early access March 12th at 9 p.m. It's basically March 13th at midnight. So, I don't know. Definitely could play out of the park for a couple of days. And then, Road to the Show, I'm interested in a lot this year. Just in general, I'm interested in MLB. You know, like talking about like what this game is and isn't. Like, again, like, you know, we played Pro Baseball Spirits, right? This game is unbelievable, especially from the visual category, but also the thing to remember about Pro Baseball Spirits is, holy shit, do they have a lot more development time? Like, in terms of the games, right? So 24-25, released on PS5. Prior to that, they did not have a primary console game dating back to 2015 on the PS3. Right? Like they had a mobile game. They had a game on the Switch. That game was 9 years in the making. You know? 9 years in the making. So it's understandable. GTA 6 timelines, exactly. Like, it's understandable that, like, visually it looks as good as it looks. Some of the animations look as crazy as they do. Like, it's understandable, especially compared to MLB The Show, which is, again, like a yearly release game. I'm not saying that people are like, hey, I think this looks like garbage, or certainly not like a sports game could and should look. And I don't disagree with that. Like, trust me, I'd love to have Pro Baseball Spirits, you know, those style of visuals for an MLB The Show game, absolutely. But I can't say I'm surprised it's not that, you know? So, I mean, it's tough. You know, again, trying to enjoy the game for what it is, right? And, like, Road to the Show, it looks like they made some cool changes that'll stop it from getting kind of boring a bit early on. They made improvements to franchise that are more, like, under the hood issues to really kind of improve things, but I think that's exactly what it needed. So, I'm excited for it. I think we'll have fun. MLB doesn't look like a current-gen game. I don't disagree with that. At all, right? Like, I don't think it looks bad. You know, it doesn't look bad, but have they taken that big step up in graphics? No, they haven't, right? And again, like, you look at Pro Baseball Spirits, and just how fucking good this game looks. And again, we played this on stream, and, like, it does look that good. Like, this looks ridiculous. It's such a good-looking game. It's crazy. And I get that for some people, it's like, oh, but the gameplay, it's got to look like this. And, like, yeah, it does. But at the same time, you do also want, you know, like, the visual aspect needs to line up as well, right? And it hasn't evolved in that way. I don't think there's any denying that. So, like I said this as much in regards to when the features were first announced, like the first gameplay trailer dropped. you know, a lot of people try to have it be like, no, we can only have good gameplay or good graphics. No, realistically, like, we should have both. But with a yearly release schedule, like, it's just not going to happen, you know? It's just not going to happen. And I mean, MLB The Show 27, and really all the past MLB The Shows, right? Like, they're all, I would imagine, on the same engine that they've been on for a very, very long time now. You know? Interesting menu. I'm going to get the MCA'd for this. Small thing, but it bothers me is no one has their tattoo. Tattoos are tricky. Tattoos are very tricky when it comes to licensing. MLB is certainly not the only game that's had a lot of trouble when it comes to tattoos and the licensing. There we go. Let me mute the music. So again, no issues on the YouTube side of things after all. Let's go to game modes. Actually, we'll just go to quick play. Fuck. It resets back to quick play every time. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Ooh. Interesting menu choice. And they still have the unlockable teams from the prior game. Okay. I got a random button now, at least. So Texas. I wanted to see if anybody had a new logo. Nationals were in for the first time. Tampa Bay still had the Devil Rays. Blue Jays had that alternate logo that they stuck with. We'll just rando. Red Sox and Rangers again. Fair enough. Select stadium. That's kind of a cool way to do it. You can actually properly edit the home and away lineups. But for us, the goal is simple. To witness a brawl. We have gone through all 4 games trying to find the right game that I remembered as a kid. Is this finally the one? Oh, yes! We're going to get Curt Schilling punched in the face! This is the greatest game of all time! Let's get Curt Schilling punched in the fucking face, baby. Let's go. What was that stadium? I could go back and look. Wham! Cody just playing more and now trying to figure out what game has a bunch of brawls, if anyone does. If it does, it'll be this one. Damn.
No outs, runners on first and second.
Very young Mark Teixeira.
With the windup. Boy, oh boy, what a reaction to that.
Get out of the way.
That almost hit him, Jimmy. That would not have felt good.
Come on, somebody punch Curt Schilling in the face. Jesus Christ.
Man, I love this game.
Cody, yeah, if you've beaten somebody even once, it can downgrade their stats. I don't know if it'll outright injure them. Select different types of pitches. Okay, I'll hit him with the slider. Christ. Somebody fight Curt Schilling. Kevin Mensch, be a mensch. Fight Curt Schilling, please. David DeLucci. They just keep... I love the Veritex laughing at him. That's amazing. Kiki's caveman brain took over the stream. Honestly, yeah. That's Nix. Hit him in the foot. Fight me. Fight me. Yes. Get mad. Get mad. Yes. Full team brawl. Please. No. Wheels, I did. I actually listened to the whole thing. It was very, very entertaining. Thank you for beating Curt Schilling's ass.
Did you get beat up at school a lot?
School? No, I'm talking about this morning when that bellboy at the hotel.
Angelo Jimenez.
He probably got rough with you because you're laughing at his little red monkey head.
We are just brutalizing these guys. Oh my god.
No outs, bases are jammed.
Rod Barajas. I demand to see a full brawl. Come on.
I'll tell you, I really feel this guy's pain. I mean, a hard ball comes flying at you 90 miles an hour and slams into... Hey, there's the blend.
Oh, Michael Young be ducking. That's right, get mad. Shocker to see Google's 0 for 4. Yeah, don't be trusting fucking Google searches anymore. Come on. Come on, yes. Full team brawl. Come on. Just everybody get in the pile. Get in the pile. Nope. Oh, Hulk, it was masterful, honestly. I don't think it exists, man. Like I said, it just must have been friends of mine and I just beating the shit out of one another or something. Maybe I'm imagining MVP Baseball's Charge the Mound feature and then the punching of this game. I just don't think it exists. I think it's my brain took different elements of different games of the era and imagined something that didn't actually exist. Like, there's no way we would not have seen a full brawl at this point if it existed.
Oh! And Wilkerson scores to widen the lead. Holy smokes! Good footwork on
Maybe it's like a 5% chance, yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe, but good God. We'll give it a couple more attempts, see what happens. In the meantime, we're lowering the fuck out of their attributes, but we're also down 11-0 in a moment.
With the bases loaded. Schilling looks for the sign. And he is heading to the mound.
You know, at the very least, it just means Kurt Schilling is getting his fucking ass kicked right now.
Number 34 to bring your kids to the ballpark.
Yeah, exactly.
The bases are still loaded.
All right, so again, when they're fully fired up, I can't hit them.
Fly ball right
So
center.
we might as well just actually pitch to them.
Nixon drops it for the error.
We dropped the ball because the ball was on fire. Jesus Christ.
For you youngsters watching, don't ever do what he just did, or you're not going to have a job.
The Rangers are feeling
Here we go. Yes, it is real. Look at our guys. They moved in. Maybe not. Fuck. Baffle, I did play 0-3, yeah. My guys started to move in, but they didn't start punching back. I'm telling you. I think it's just different elements of the games with a false memory.
no outs, men on first and third.
Baffle, yeah, I've gone through all 4 games in effort to try to find which one had this, but like I said, I don't think it was real.
No
I
outs
don't
with
think
the
it was
bases
real.
loaded.
But I am going to keep hitting people. I am going to keep hitting people.
Still no outs here in the inning.
Yeah, we do got to pitch to Michael Young. Woo!
Fires to the plate. The play at third, and he beats the throw.
Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass.
Only one
Have you
out
tried to
and
take
the
control of the
bases
player
are
with an
loaded.
animation? Yes. He's going to catch this.
And the pitcher might want to think twice before throwing the beanball when there's a bona fide hothead at the plate. Bases still full of runners. Got under that one to left center. He makes the grab. Fires to third. The throw to the plate. Got him. And that's 2.
Rodeo Clown unlocked. No, get back here. Damn.
After a half inning of play, Texas leads by
Well, we tried. I love this feature. Switch hitter, you can just switch at any time.
and he'll make the
Damn.
play. One out. Bases are
Mark
empty.
Loretta.
Here's a shot. And Loretta reaches on the error. One out, man on first.
Somebody fight me, damn it. Dude, David Ortiz looks
Miller
thick.
winds up. Deep fly ball.
Woo!
Back. Goodbye. home
Big
run.
Poppy!
And the deficit.
Let's go, baby.
I'd say that fastball he threw wasn't fast enough.
And as he breaks into his home run shot, you got to figure he feels like the king of Siam right now. Wherever the heck that is.
17-2.
My home run senses were tingling, baby.
Let's fucking go.
One out, nobody on base.
We unlock the Coliseum. Manny. Nah, you can't switch mid-pitch.
The old drop ball falls in there for a strike.
Come on, hit me. Hit me so we can fight. Don't you want some revenge for your team?
Delivers. High hopper toward short. Millwood fields this one on the bounce. Out.
Damn. King of Siam reference for all the kids. Bad for the commentary, and this was outstanding. Oh, Trot Nixon. Yes! Fight! Can I fight? Let me... Yes! Get mad! Yes! Still no team brawl. But this should be Trot Nixon on fire. And this was what was debated on the YouTube chat of maybe we need a fielder to be mad. All right. So let's try to get out here.
That was major league heat, my friends.
I wouldn't want to be anywhere near something.
Let's try to get out.
That pitch was
And then maybe if we get into a fight, Trot Nixon will come to Pedro's rescue. Or Schilling's rescue. We were using Pedro before. Okay. Last set of attempts here. Kevin Mensch, hit him in the head. That's right, get mad.
And there he goes.
Oh, here we go. Nope. Yep, it just must have been an amalgamation of, I'm guessing, like MVP and the fact that you could charge the mound, and this game where you could punch people. It's not real. It's not real.
And that attempted beaner wins the bad move award, Jimmy. No outs, men on first.
It's not real, I say. It's not real. That's okay.
Hit sharply.
Oh, they switched so you could use right stick to throw to the right base now.
Just one out, men on
This
first
Kurt's
and
getting
second.
shit kicked in, right?
Throws to second. And the rep breaks for third.
Ow, the power slide. You're out anyway, fucker. Get back here.
That one just careened off his helmet. Yikes.
Oh, he's coming for you down there, wise guy.
I'm hitting buttons. Nothing's happening. Yeah, it's not real.
Folks, go ahead and send those cards.
That is
over to the
okay,
SEC. That's
but
the
it is not
FCC.
real.
There are 2 outs, but they do have runners on base.
Rod Barajas. I'll just throw at him anyway because it's fun.
And somehow he got out of the way of that one.
Come on, buddy. Get mad enough. Get mad enough to spark a full brawl.
Oh, he just took a shot there, Jimmy. This guy is on fire right now.
No.
Oh, man,
It's just not real. We tried. Like I said, at least we have gotten Kurt Schilling and just absolutely murdered.
The bases are jacked.
Nothing more rewarding than Kurt Schilling just writhing on the mound. What a waste of time. I mean, a little bit. But at the same time, you know, with these games, like, you know, again, it's about the gameplay. And it's tough, right? Because this game, back then, it was as deep as it needed to be, right? It was about the gameplay first. Game mode perspective, you had create a team, you had create a player, playoff mode, challenge mode. Like, that was basically all I needed. By modern standards, a game like this is considered pretty thin. Because outside of, like, doing a season mode and actually playing the game, there really isn't that much to do. So, you know. I do want to see if create a team was actually, like, a proper create a team. Yes, okay, it did do that, I think. Will be the Oz. Team name. Select stadium. Forbidden City was the one in Northern Ontario. So let's see. We had Fenway Park, Shea Stadium, Yankee Stadium, Citizens Bank Park in Philly, Oriole Park, RFK Stadium in DC, Turner Field, Trop, Dolphin Stadium. Atlantis was back in the game. Coliseum, apparently in New Orleans. So yeah, it just put like the like Empire Park is randomly at the fucking left tit of Texas. So yeah, they just kind of put stadiums all over the place. Hit a home run in AT&T Park to unlock Atlantis. Damn it. Select logo. Yeah, you could still only select... Well, I guess you could do the Rodeo Clown logo. But yeah, no, like, crazy custom lineups or anything like that. Fair enough. Cody, I gotta be honest, I don't have any thoughts. I don't have any thoughts. None, actually. None at all. The Forbidden Zone of Thunder Bay. Never go to Thunder Bay, brother. Never go to Thunder Bay. Do you like them, Cody? I don't even know if I've ever had them. So I don't know. I don't know. All right. Well, like I said, I think from it's soybeans. Sure. I just don't have any thoughts on them at all. I don't know. Is my response. Am I using an emulator? I am. I do have physical copies of 2 out of 4 or even 3 out of 4 Slugfest games. But the upscaling makes it a lot better for streaming. You know, makes the graphics a little bit more manageable. Because otherwise, these games from 20 years ago or so, they get pretty muddy. But, alright, what do I want to do here? Let me go to one home run derby, and then I think, like I said, we've pretty much experienced what we can experience with this game. Ooh, select stadium. You know what? Let us use... I mean, it was hit a home run at AT&T, it said? What the fuck had AT&T Stadium at the time? Or we could just go to the Forbidden City, I guess. Rocket Park. Hit a home run in Minute Maid. Alright, we'll go to Minute Maid. Select Slugger. Yeah, you're right. It would be San Fran. Getting confused because of all different name changes. Andrew Jones, 100 power. God damn. Chase Utley. I want to use Chase Utley. Give me Dave. Actually, you know, I don't even want to use Andrew Jones. Give me my man Richie Sexton. We don't need reserves. I just want to hit dingers. Did I watch The Simpsons 800th episode? I did not. I had no idea it was even happening.
Home Run Derby. Tim Kitzrow and Jimmy Shorts here.
I had
weather
no idea it was even a thing.
No, I hope these guys are mutters.
Sexton.
All right, Richie.
Fly ball right field. And that is out number 1.
Oh, not quite a home run, huh? Oh, cool. The outfielders are actual rodeo clowns.
Numero uno.
God damn.
Deep fly ball, well,
I guess that doesn't count. Come on, man. I hit it over the fucking hill. How doesn't that count? Jesus Christ. Dude, the no doubters are nuts.
There's a drive deep left field, but he comes up shy.
The no doubters are crazy.
There's a drive deep center, but there's just not enough on it.
He's hitting like a little 2-year-old baby.
Probably the first new episode of watching videos. Yeah, it wouldn't have been for like a lack of interest. I just had no idea. Holy shit, we almost hit that one out of the stadium. Oh my god. That one was hit out of the stadium. Oh my god. Yeah, they must have been home run during normal game. I agree.
But it drops foul, In front, that is out number 6.
We went on a run, man.
Swung on.
Nope,
I felt like Josh Hamilton, you know, before, well, after the drugs and then before the drugs and before being a fucking spousal abuser. But, you know. Woo!
Somebody big to knock him off.
Richie Sexton, another one out of the park, baby.
That was weak. A minor setback. He's still warming up.
Let's see if we can go opposite.
And he connects on that one.
Nope.
And that'll do it for him. Ortiz batting cleanup this round.
All right, big Pappas. Look at that ass.
Whip there. 1 out.
That's the people's ass.
Sends a blast left center. Out number 2.
Look at how cute the rodeo clowns are.
And he hammered that one.
Goodbye, all the way to the top of Dick Mountain.
And there is home run number 1. And that's what the fans came to see today. Fly ball left center.
Doing better with Richie Sexton than I did with David Ortiz.
Fly ball, well hit, deep
There, that's the one.
Boy, I thought he got a hold of that one. Oh, man, I thought my shirt stunk.
Holy shit!
I missed the turn. I was looking at the jumbotron.
The power. Oh boy, swing and a miss in the home run derby. You hate to see it. Can I bunt? No.
And he gets a hold of it. And it's out number 7.
I don't know why I was having an easier time with Richie Sexton. What the hell, man?
And there it goes.
I bet he wishes he had a do-over on that one.
Come on, Poppy.
Yeah, he's not even trying.
Can't hit anything.
Sends up a drive to left center. And that is his
Out to the winner of the home run derby, Richie Sexton. Hell yeah.
That'll do it for this.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna guess you can only, you know, do what you're gonna do elsewhere. Or, you know, you gotta do it in a game. So, I can't go to the Forbidden City. Can't go to the Monument. Can't go to Rocket Park. Give me the Coliseum. And let's bring in Adam Dunn. Could go pull. Oh, we gotta bring in Griffey. We gotta bring in the Griff.
Not a cloud in the sky. Hi, folks. Tim Kitzer and Jimmy Schwartz
Hell
along
yeah.
with you. And Jimmy, we have picture-perfect weather for our home run derby. Done. We'll get us underway.
Adam, by God, Dunn.
And there's home run number
First
1 to
pitch.
start things off for him.
That's the ball that killed Caesar. Second pitch. That's the ball that killed him again after he was resuscitated. And down goes Augustus.
Wants to win, he might do it.
He tags that one. 1 out.
Just fucking murdered.
Swing and a miss. And
Oh,
that'll be second
fuck.
out.
Isn't the ball made out of lead? Why can't he hit it?
Fucking hell. That was fun.
But it lands foul.
Oh,
There's
shit.
an out.
Deep fly ball right field. And it falls shy of the mark.
Oh, it's the best game ever. Holy shit, we killed that clown. God damn. We fucking killed that clown.
And he connects. And he's got 6.
Oh my God, that was awesome.
And done.
Good night.
Score.
Cleopatra coming at you.
And that ball is really taken off. Kablamo.
Ah,
And he
damn.
does it again. Hit high
God
left center.
done.
Okay.
Yeah, that one didn't quite work as well. Can I kill a clown again?
Rack it up.
This guy's mixing up the
Jesus
home runs with the
Christ.
outs.
There's a shot. Right field.
Hit him. Hit him. Oh, we caught that. Come on.
Sends up a flare to short center.
Oh, man, did he try
Never
to
forget
hit
when we
that
killed the
one.
goddamn clown.
The looper short center. And there it is, the final out. Griffey is the last batter.
All right, Griffey. Oh, he doesn't really have the hand waggle.
And he rips that one. And that's his first out.
The Battle of the Cincinnati Reds. How gross is that?
You know, his legs look weak today. I wonder if he got enough sleep last night. Hey, he's not happy about that.
And that's out number 3.
Come on, Griff. We got to at least hit one.
Takes it big big chunk out of that one.
Oh, that is close, but no home
Ah, it didn't count.
And launches one deep.
Hit the clown, hit the clown. Yes!
A little more power.
They always act like you hit him in the balls, even if you hit him in the head.
Drives one deep to left. And it falls in the outfield.
Physics.
Gives it a whack.
Frank, there's been a lot of punching. You just missed it.
Definitely not going his way at this point.
You should have been here, nerd.
Gets a piece of it.
Oh, he wanted it, but nothing doing.
I got Kurt Schilling punched in the face for 20 minutes repeatedly. It was great. Holy God.
Oh, it drops in the
Did not hit a single home run with Griffey.
And that'll do it for this
Adam
home run
Dunley
derby
hit a
for
ball
Wallace here at
far
Daily
enough to
Sports.
murder
Good night,
Caesar.
and
God damn. All right, for Frank's sake, we'll load in one more time for some punches. What are the odds I just loaded up 3 straight athletics randomizers? What the hell are the odds of that? Seriously. The hell are the odds of that?
And we are on the air. Tim Kitzer with my good friend and partner, Jimmy Shorts. Hey, Jimmy, terrible
Giants
thing
will
way to
lock
pitch one
Atlantis,
out to
yeah.
USA, but
You know, I can
I can't
still
guarantee
hear
I'd hit a
that
home
pigeon
run there.
picking my eardrum like it was a pile of seed.
and here's the first
All
batter
right.
leading off. Oh, he put some old-fashioned elbow grease into that one. Swing and a miss, strike 2.
The catcher called for the old #1, and the pitcher, he just burned it right in there, baby.
Duke winds up, line smash, and that's caught
Get over
by
here.
the first base.
Get over here. Get back here. You get punched by Sean Casey.
Oh, whoa, what did I miss? Oh, yeah, he hasn't batted yet? Okay.
Fly ball, left center, and Bay makes the catch.
Where'd it go?
2 outs, nobody on base.
He gave up fast.
Duke,
He got the hell off the field.
and it's popped up foul. 0-1 the count. And he got fooled by that pitch.
Oh, he's thinking too much. Tim.
Oh,
You know,
Bobby
the best
Crosby,
hitters
you
don't
got
think
nothing.
at all, ever.
He looked pretty silly trying to hit
Let's
that.
go, baby.
Out of the zone.
Yeah, this is still a really, really fun game.
Half inning of play.
It is a really, really fun game. Definitely feels like 06. You know, the last one that they made is the most in-depth, although the first 2 games really do have more of the arcadey vibe. This one, it almost kind of went for like the in-between.
A message from the obsessed
They weren't really
clean
totally
people from
amping up
Hit in the air to right field.
the arcadey like elements of the presentation a ton. It was just kind of like a solid baseball game where you could actually punch somebody if you wanted to.
Fly ball, center field. And Conce pulls it down.
I remember where the Pirates were not going to have much to do with the plate,
Base is empty.
except for Sean Casey. He's our man.
Ah, great pitch.
Jesus. Well, not the best
Zito
swing we've ever
winds
had.
up. Hit in the air to left. Guns it to first. And Casey is on first with
Get
a
back
single.
here.
And so there are 2 outs.
Throw a
and
punch, you
runner
got rid of
at
it.
first base.
Jason Bay, Red Sox legend. I couldn't dodge in time.
Ooh, sure, that's gotta hurt. But right now, what this guy is thinking is, glad it wasn't a bowling ball.
Oh, Jeremy Burnitz.
Good looking change. The
Damn.
Didn't know what to do there.
Boy, that slow stuff, that'll make you throw your back out.
Hit on the line. Throws to first. He got him.
Damn.
After one
Damn,
inning of
damn,
play,
damn.
we are tied at 0. And here comes the bat at the plate to lead off the inning.
All right. Let's see. Eric Chavez, I'm going to hit you in the head. No, I'm not.
1 ball, no strikes. Strike at the letters. I'm surprised. he didn't
Special
try to drive
pitch
that one.
enabled.
What do you
The
like
yo-yo.
on your hot dog when it comes to game time, Timmy? I mean,
Comes
I
the
like
yo-yo.
fish. I like mayonnaise, a little relish.
Jesus Christ.
Relish, that's tartar sauce, Jimmy.
That's
Put
just
that
a
on
regular
My
pitch in
aunt
Pro
makes a
Baseball
great
Spirits.
crunch bean casserole. You gotta try it.
fish. He takes that one up and in.
Yeah, way to take one.
Even at 2-2. That's low and outside.
That was just lucky. He wasn't even looking.
Swinging at a pitch like that, it's almost
Hey.
saying, I don't care.
Yeah, like I said, this game, it just kind of feels like, oh yeah, it's a baseball game.
Stands
You know?
in.
Just unlimited turbo. Ooh. Yeah, it just feels like a good baseball game where you can actually punch people.
Out of play.
Just feels like a baseball game with arcadey elements, basically.
He gets under this one, hit to right center.
Oh my god. What a freaking grab.
There are 2 outs. Base is empty.
And that's okay. Yeah, honestly, like, if you were to get this instead of one of, like, the other baseball games, like, you wouldn't be upset about it.
He's got no
You know?
timing. Hitting's all about timing.
Releases.
I'm just kind of getting lost in playing it right now.
And he pulls it down. And that'll retire the side.
Zach Duke is dealing.
With the bottom of the second coming up, we are scoreless.
The fact you just run around and jump like you're in a fucking Spider-Man game, too, is outstanding.
Line shot, but right at the third baseman.
That kind of hit is what they call an atom bomb. Because it's right at him, I guess.
1 out, nobody on base.
Jose Castillo.
Fly ball, left field. Peyton
Yeah,
fields
base
it out
hit.
of bounds. And Castillo is on with a single. 1
We'll
out.
take a base hit on Berezito. Ryan Domitz. What we got for the Domit? A late swing.
Slicing foul down the left field line.
Damn.
Zito.
The donk on Domit.
Hit hard. Castillo heads for third. And Dumit has a double. He's in there safely.
We'll take it.
Just 1 out.
Zach Duke. You know what? I'm going to try to win this. We got Eldred, who has power. Jody Garrett. There's a game where they could have a horse head. Not that I've seen, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. Oh my god, Oliver Perez, my king.
On second and third.
I will say that, like,
Got under that one
NHL
to right
hits
center.
definitely had that level of customization.
A run is in.
Well, I told the fuckers to run at the corners, and they didn't run. That sucks.
The player 0 for 1 to this point. Flied out his last
Chris
at-bat.
Duffy.
Loops one, shallow center. And Crosby makes the grab.
The hell out of that one, didn't you? Oh, the big right hand just missed.
Men on first and third.
Jack Wilson.
Zito, and here's the windup. Got under that one to left field. And Peyton makes the catch for the final out.
Boo. Boo, defense.
After 2
Boo.
innings, Pittsburgh leads by 1. Perez, the windup.
Now we'll go through 3 innings. See if I can get the close here.
Foul down the third base line. 0-1.
We'll get the close with old Oliver Perez.
Sharply.
Well, we're pitching like Oliver Perez so far.
Reaches base safely.
Well, he won the battle with the pitcher. Now let's see if he can come around and score.
Get shit on. Get shit on. Oh boy, I moved him out of. Oh, and then it hit him. Oh, I'm throwing.
And he just couldn't handle that one.
I didn't hit B for hard tag. He's out anyway. It's fine. Get back here.
With a runner on second.
Cody, not sure. Probably switch to some silly wrestling nonsense shortly.
Whoa, that thing was like a nuke. It was so fast.
And the pitcher's ahead 0-1. Couldn't hold up. Now he's in a hole 0-2.
Jesus. How do you hit this?
You ever notice how a lot of players are holding their batting gloves when they're at first, and they try to steal second, and they have to let
Down
go,
goes Barry Zito. We're 1 out away from a win.
Man on second. Chopper to second. Perez picks it up in time.
That'll do it. Get out of here. You lose. Good day, sir.
Lead by 1.
Good day. We'll try to see what we can do with Sean Casey. He's almost on fire here. Maybe they'll try to hit him.
Gets under it to left field.
They didn't try to hit him.
Reels it in.
Yeah, it's just, it's a super easy game to just get caught up and just be like, yeah, fuck it, let me go through another half inning.
Hey, sports fans, if you love hot dogs but you don't like meat, why not try sand dogs? Flavors come in desert sand, silica
Basin
sand,
Bay.
and kosher salt sand.
Damn it, he didn't drop it. So close.
1 out with a runner on second.
Jeremy Benitz.
Line shot to second. Safe. And
Yeah,
Benitz
Hards.
pulls up at second
Is
with
he
a
out?
double. The Pirates widen their lead.
He's safe. We'll take it.
Randa, 0 for 1 thus far. Flied out is
Joe Randa. Coliseums in Mississippi.
Grounder down the first base line.
I thought I saw that it was in Louisiana. The old
0-1.
Mississippi Coliseum. Huh?
Line drive, foul.
Throw to me, coward.
Pitch on the way. Fly ball, foul.
You scared of some Joe Randa? You should be.
Zito with the windup. Lines it. Foul.
Jesus Christ. Are you scared of Joe Randa?
Ground ball, right side. And he is out. The play at third.
Hit him. Oh, drop the ball. Yes! Run! No! Hard slide. We're fine. Oh, my God.
2 outs and a runner at third base.
That was absurd. All right, Jose Castillo.
Hit sharply to the shortstop.
There we go.
And Castillo.
Jose, I'm gonna need. Oh, he's on fire. Oh, we got rid of it so fast. That's pretty crazy. Oh, I feel like we have seen quite a few crazy ones.
Gets ready. The throw to first.
I'm not stealing. Punch him. Yes, I'm stealing now. Fuck you. Wham! I'm going again. Yeah! I'm going again.
Guns it to the plate. And Castillo
Yes!
tries to widen the lead.
Oh my God. Oh, this game is sweet. Oh, how I miss Slugfest. Oh my God. That was unreal. That was crazy.
Hit in the air to left. He could have extra bases. Fires to first. And Gilnet has himself a single.
Ah.
2 outs, 1 on.
All right, Oliver, let's get you out of there. And we'll bring on Jody Garrett. And we'll bring on Ryan Vogelsong as a
2
pitcher.
outs, and they've got a man on first.
Ah, yeah, Rowan, I should have. Sorry.
And he just didn't see the
Oh,
ball on
Jody.
that one.
You know, I had a dog named Petey. He couldn't see very well either.
You name all your pets Petey. You have a pet parakeet named Petey, right?
No.
And there's
Jesus.
Hook we've talked about.
Whoops.
Just a great weapon when he's got that thing working.
I wasn't
It's
quite
like a
expecting
silver
that pitch.
scroll,
My
but
bad.
no matter how many times they see their buddies get hooked, they can't lay off when one goes by.
And no chance for the fielder on that one.
No, he hit it far.
Zito, the one breaks for second. Pop foul.
Hitting the hell out of it. We're just a bit too late. I like that you can see the skybox, like the line of where the cloud graphic stops.
Line
Let's go, Jody.
drive. And Garrett reaches base safely.
He got on
Punch
base.
him.
That's his job.
The defense
Chris
just can't
Duffy.
get that final out. He got him.
Nice glove work here.
Not the best hit I've ever seen.
Just good glove work.
All right. Yeah, no, this game's still an absolute blast. You know, for old time's sake, let's hit Mark Kotze right in the fucking head. For old time's sake, let's hit Mark Kotze right in the fucking head.
With a little chin music.
For old time's sake. I hit the wrong button.
That pitch was like a runaway
He
train
missed
going
anyway.
off the track.
For old times. I hit the wrong button again.
Gets under it to left center. Bing fields this one on the bounce. And Kotze is on with a single.
Get over here.
That's boring. I say you hit a double or you're out. These guys are always
Fuck him up.
I don't know. It's not baseball.
No outs. Runner at first.
For old time's sake, let's hit Bobby Crosby. For old time's sake, let's hit Bobby Crosby. Thank you. And good night. CTE, the video game. Yeah, let's hit Eric Chavez, too. Alright, here we go. One more brawl.
Oh, and he's charging the pitcher.
One more scrum.
Everybody's a little tense. Just a little bit of a flare-up. Let's see how that changes.
I'm shocked our pitcher lost the brawl. I can't believe it.
A good opportunity here.
I can't believe it. Shout out to Dan Johnson. Alright, like I said, I feel like we've experienced what there is to experience. Slugfest-wise, all four of them hold up pretty well. Honestly, like the later in the series you can get, the better. And if you have an emulator, then you're good to go. Like, you know, your basic PS2 or Xbox emulator is going to be able to upscale just fine and have it look pretty good. So, they hold up well. Like I said, I don't think they're the type of game where it's going to be like, oh, yeah, no, I play this all day, every day. It's definitely not going to be that, but they are still pretty damn fun. I'll give them that. I will give them that, and I am glad that the Wheel of Nonsense... Dude, imagine getting to use Nolan Ryan in that game. I'm very thankful for the Wheel of Nonsense, and I imagine we'll still be able to find some other fun stuff. Like I said, we're just kind of in a holding pattern, like closer to the end of the month. I want to do some college basketball. And, yeah, obviously March is going to be another big baseball month for us. That said, we are going to switch to something completely different like we normally do at the end of the stream because we do still have this chat, well, requested in a sense. It was Frank requesting it based off of his channel points. It is something completely different, and that is some, as we've deemed it here, silly wrestling nonsense on some TEW 9 with this challenge that we have going on. So if it's of interest to you, cool, stick around. We'll talk wrestling and shoot the shit about anything else. I don't fucking know. And if it's not, all good. All good. That lump us all in with the Aussie on this one. Well, you know, I view chat as like one amalgamation of hatred of people that just somehow just live to hurt me. But we are in, we're a year into this challenge now. It's January of 1999. With, of course, our own starting from the beginning promotion. And it's probably going to take at least another year for us to make any sort of progress. Given that our company size, we have 10 popularity out of 100 in our home territory. We need a 17 to get to the next company size. So we still got a ways to go, unfortunately. I was drunk most of that month. Baffle, what month? What? It was 96, wasn't it? 95 or 96? Where you sent me that picture of you in the crowd at a WCW show when they did one of the shows on the beach. Which I could bring up on stream if you are okay with it, because it's fucking hilarious. Just that idea of a younger Baffle enjoying some wrestling on the beach. God knows how inebriated. Alright, that's looking good. It was Bash at the Beach 96. Hell yeah. Go ahead. There he is. There's our boy Baffle. He's not the small child on the right. But, So fucking funny. Oh, man. God damn it. There's so much to this picture. You know? There's so much to this picture. The kids screaming in front of you. This guy behind you in the most 1996 glasses you've ever seen. Whoever the hell that is wearing that particular hat. There's just so much going on. Absolutely delightful. Absolutely delightful. Damn. What a time to be alive. I'm jealous, honestly. Bash at the Beach 96 was a hell of a show to go to, too. Well, actually, no, that wouldn't have been 96, because 96 was the one where Hogan turned heel, and that was indoors. That probably would have been 95. Again, big, gigantic wrestling nerd. Hunter Hearst Helmsley to re-sign with the WWF. You know, I call it a hunch. I think he's going to stay. Oh, call it a hunch. I think he's going to stay. I don't think he's leaving. I think he's going to be just fine. It's about an hour before Harlem Heat almost caused a riot. Oof. Did Harlem Heat almost cause the riot, or did presumably racial slurs almost cause the riot? Because, you know. It was some of the old WCW crowd back then. Especially when they went up to old Sturgis. Plenty of chants back in the day. Not ideal. At least it wasn't Beach Brawl. It almost was. I mean, Baffle, you know. Let's just say it's always been there, you know? It's always been there. But yeah, this was the card, by the way. Bash at the Beach 95, Huntington Beach, California. I mean, dude, it's Huntington Beach. Like, the poster boy of Huntington Beach is Tito Ortiz. So yeah, no kidding, right? No kidding. But yeah, notable people from Huntington Beach. I mean, freaking Tito Ortiz, Tank Abbott, like, Jesus Christ, you know? You know? Oh, what a time. What a time. I was making an effort to be the poster boy with that photo. It would have been, you have my vote. But yeah, Bash at the Beach 95. I think this is one that WWE has up on YouTube in its entirety. They normally do put up full events. Yeah, it's right there 6 months ago, Baffle, if you've never gone back and watched it. Or at least not recently. Let's see, what was on the card? Johnny B. Bad over Canyon in a dark match. Hawk over Mark Starr and Dick Slater and Bunkhouse Buck. Over Marcus Alexander Bagwell, Buff Bagwell, and Alex Wright. WCW wrestler Tank Abbott. It's true. It's true. Sting over Ming. Renegade over Paul Orndorff. Kamal over Jim Duggan. DDP over Dave Sullivan. Good old Evad. Harlem Heat over the Nasty Boys and the Blue Bloods. Savage over Flair in a lifeguard match. And Hogan over Vader. Yeah, this was the Bash at the Beach tie-in, too. What an episode. What an episode. Season 6, Episode 7 of Baywatch. Face of Fear, apparently. Said episode aired that Vader was already in the Fed. Correct. Let's see. Oh, they had it wrong. It was episode 5. But still. Hulk Hogan and the Baywatch team worked to raise money to keep a youth recreation center open. Savage and Flair face off in a match for charity. Stephanie discovers that she has skin cancer. In the same fucking episode where they're like, yeah, bring in the wrestlers. Also, yeah, a main character has skin cancer. What a time. The 90s. What a time. I wish I could have experienced more of them. I was but a small child. Oh, God. I mean, Andrew, that's what the 90s did, man. If you've never gone back and watched, you know, even like your, not even like your 90210s or, fucking Melrose Place or anything like that, even the more kid-friendly ones like Saved by the Bell, they still had their episodes where they're like, let's tackle serious topics. And the most famous like Saved by the Bell one is definitely the Jesse episode, where they used caffeine pills as a metaphor for her being on drugs. All-timer of an episode. And shout out to Elizabeth Berkley. Shout out to most of the cast of Saved by the Bell. I mean, and look, I'm not even just being like, oh, you know, Tiffany Amber Thiessen, speaking of Melrose Place. Or, no, she was on Beverly Hills 90210, not Melrose Place. But, if you're not comfortable enough in your sexuality to say that Mark Paul Gosselaar and Mario Lopez are incredibly handsome dudes, I don't know what to tell you. Show had something for everybody. And not to mention Dennis Haskins was in it. And they're good. At least you watch Saved by the Bell, because goddamn. Shout out to Saved by the Bell, the college years as well. Also great. Where should I start with wrestling? Oh, God. That is a very loaded question. Because there's so much. Mike Tenay got divorced. The professor's on the market? Louis Spicoli didn't die in this timeline. That's good. Well, so I say that because there's so much to wrestling. Ignore Hulk. He's being a dickhead. Although then again, Ender might enjoy WCW 2000 because it is just ridiculousness to like the 10th degree. Where would you recommend starting? Oh, God. Okay, so the reason why it's difficult is Butterbean took an MMA fight. Hell yeah. Watch this clip about 40 seconds in if you want to see the 90s. Oh, that's right. The fucking Home Improvement drug-ish, like the drug episode or whatever, or the death episode with Jonathan Taylor Thomas and shit like that. Yeah. They love tackling serious topics. They loved it. From the documentary Too Funny to Fail. I've never seen that, actually. I should watch that. It was the 90s, baby. Sender, the reason why it's difficult is because there's so many different styles of it. And if I tell you to like go back in time, some stuff has aged well, some stuff hasn't. So it's a really loaded question. So it's like if I were to recommend wrestling to somebody, honestly, it would kind of depend on their other interests and their personality for what wrestling they might enjoy the most. So yeah, honestly, it's a difficult question to answer for that reason. Because it's like there's examples of styles where wrestling's treated seriously. There's examples of styles where it's not. There are wrestling promotions that mimic kaiju battles. There's like in terms of wrestling, it's like it really is an a la carte of like, well, I have this interest. Oh, don't worry, this promotion, this wrestler, it will cross over with your other interests. So it's tough to specifically say. For wrestling, have you added this as a series? So Riley, we've been playing this a lot. I did forget to record some of the early start of this, so it won't be a full out episode or like episodic thing for YouTube, but we have been playing this a lot. Because I do think if someone starts to watch wrestling and they watch something that doesn't quite fit what they find interesting, that could turn them off of the whole thing in general. So I'm trying to think of like, what's the most, like, for someone who's never watched, what is the best, like, odds are you'll find something of interest? Like, obviously, you'd have to be looking towards mainstream. And no offense, I think mainstream WWE would probably bore the shit out of someone because of all the advertisements. So, I mean, Christ, mainstream AEW might be your best bet right now because they do have that little bit of everything. And the accessibility is there for a company like that. Albright, Daniels, Skipper, and Stamboli. Give me 1 second here. Albright, Daniels, Johnny Stamboli, Christopher Daniels, and Elix Skipper. Try to get them more tag experience. All right, are we good? We need different match styles. First season of AEW, is this no history? You have to know. Yeah, but at the same time, that was 7 years ago, so it has changed a bit, although it is all up there on like HBO. So yeah, like I said, I mean, you guys probably know me at this point. Like a question like this, so it's like, what's your favorite this of all time? Like, I'll always take those questions way too seriously. This is another one of those scenarios. But yeah, I don't know. Like, it's just, again, like, where would you start with wrestling? Like, depends on what else you're into. Let's see. Lash LaRue beats Rodney Mack. They have bad chemistry together. Okay. Rocky Romero beats Tony Mamaluke. Elix Skipper has a back injury. Jesus. He did beat Brent Albright in that match. Test beats Trevor Murdoch. Okay. Promo for Test got a 45. And Jamie Nobleboy beats Mike Sanders. And then cuts a promo. That was a 30 rated show. Injury review. 78 days for Skipper. Damn. We lost $600 on that show, which isn't that bad. Give me 1 second to catch up on chat here. And we'll see what's up. So make sure we don't screw this up. So we want to go to Elix Skipper. And again, it was at least 2 months off. That way we don't book him while he's hurt. So Daniels will be a singles act for a little bit. Favorite territory promotion? I mean, I've seen the most of, like Jim Crockett Promotions and what became of WCW, I want to feel like a 90s kid. Ooh, okay. I want to feel like a 90s kid. So the stuff to watch in the 90s, right? Okay, I want to feel like a 90s kid. So if you start at the beginning of the 90s, Ender, you have the WWF, aka now the WWE, who were just starting to slip off of the pinnacle of, like, Hulk Hogan's The Man. They were about to have a big steroid scandal, so that by the time, like, 94 comes around, you have more, like, athletic, serious wrestling as opposed to the Hulk Hogan over-the-top stuff. 95 and 96. 95 doesn't have too much going for it. 96 isn't too bad. But 96 is where, at that point, Hulk Hogan had jumped to WCW. Middle of 96, he becomes a heel, a bad guy for the first time. And that leads to that company exploding. So WCW starts to get interesting to watch from the middle of 96, really until the end of 97, like mid-98. But that is like grungy attitude, super 90s feel. So in the WWF, end of 96 into really the end of 99 is more of their attitude era, as it's called. But if you really want to feel like you're in the 90s and a grunge feel to it, your promotion would be ECW, which of course stood for Extreme Championship Wrestling. Yeah, ECW was a time a lot more violent and less mainstream. So yeah, like, if you're in it for like, hey, good wrestling, good characters, like 94-ish WWF into like 96, 97, and then after 97 it becomes more about just characters and like Stone Cold and The Rock. WCW 96, middle of 96 to middle of 98 is just the period where wrestling was at its hottest like ever. But then like that grungy feel of the 90s is ECW. Small budget, big attitude, a lot of violence, a lot of ass. A lot of ass from the likes of Francine, especially. I don't even know where the hell she's listed further down. I was gonna say old Beulah McGillicuddy, but yeah, definitely like the grungy 90s feel promotion. ECW's the one. Third biggest promotion in the U.S. Didn't have the mainstream appeal or budgets of like a WCW or a WWF, but, you know. Ever see Austin Short run in ECW? I did. So yeah, the counter-culture promotion of it all definitely would have been the ECW side of things. And, put it this way, a video like this right on YouTube, ECW's 1,000 oh my god moments. Did you like hardcore, do you like people beating the dog shit out of one another? You like people getting put through tables that are on fire? Then damn it, this is the promotion for you. Do you like looking at a roster featuring people like New Jack here in the camo, who actively admitted to trying to kill, legitimately trying to kill the dude he was working with here? Do you like knowing that numerous members of this roster went on to die of drug-related incidents? This was the 90s. Concussions? Never heard of it. Let's fucking go, baby. So, you know. It was a good time. Probably not that small of a budget. Well, the inside baseball for ECW was that they were getting some money from old WWE at a certain point, And also that, they ended up owing a bunch of people a bunch of money that they just never ended up seeing again. I think it was Rob Van Dam famously was owed like 150 or 250 grand that he just never saw. Sucks, but it's hard to avoid tragedy in wrestling. It sure is, but especially from that ECW roster back in the day. But it's a fucking time, man. It's a time. And honestly, ECW is that mix of the 90s where it's like, if you want that 90s feel, they had the fuck you, we don't care attitude. They have the more like hardcore style wrestling that you wouldn't see, the more risky stuff. But they also had the more like straightforward wrestling for the sake of being like, look, we're really fucking good at this type of wrestling. Closest thing we have to that from closest thing we have to that nowadays from a mainstream perspective, like you do have like GCW, but like AEW does drift into that hardcore shit quite a fucking bit. So, didn't that one wrestler come from ECW? No, the one that you liked? Yes, yes, he did. Yes, he did. He very much had a stint there. He very, very much had a stint there, didn't he? Chip Mittens fully healthy. Hell yeah, brother. That's my goat right there. Hell yeah. Jackie Chan's retiring? Not Jackie. Did he ever make that appearance with WWF in this timeline? Match history? Oh, Nick, for sure. One of the best and also one of the sleaziest, you know? One of the best, one of the sleaziest. They kind of go hand in hand. Hey, are you really good at running a wrestling promotion? Okay, you're also probably a giant piece of shit in some ways. At least there's more people like that than others. Let's see, Roddy Piper has turned heel, which he actually did in 99. Fans amazed by Chris Benoit. You don't say. When was Jackie Chan a wrestler? So he wasn't, but the person who created this database, what they did was added a bunch of celebrities. Because in the 90s, like, that was a thing, right? So, I mean, it's still a thing today, but especially in the 90s, they constantly had celebrities appear on both major promotions. So, like, Butterbean had a match at WrestleMania 15. Jackie Chan never got involved, but they did add in Jackie Chan. One of, and I think a lot of you guys know where we're going with this. Again, for Butterbean, so the long and short of this is, they had a legitimate tournament called the Brawl for All in 1998 into 1999 in the WWF, where they said, hey, we're not doing anything with a bunch of these characters. Fuck it, why don't you go out there and actually fight? The winner of that tournament was this man, Bart Gunn. And they didn't think Bart Gunn was going to win the tournament. So they said, well, how can we punish you for beating the guy or, you know, outlasting the guy that we were hoping would win this? We're a scripted show, but we're mad that the real guy that we wanted to win didn't win. So how can we punish Bart Gunn? We can put him in there against fucking Butterbean, who knocks his fucking head off. One of the nastiest fucking knockouts in the history of boxing. Because again, this was real. You put a dude in there against fucking Butterbean, and he knocks his fucking head off, fucking Johnny Knoxville style. Like, fucking Christ, the 90s. I mean, Hulk has been rumored, yeah, the reason was Vince Russo wanted Bradshaw to lose, but, you know, there's been a couple of different thoughts behind it. But yeah, so the person that made this database, like, you know, they added in Butterbean, who did compete in wrestling, and, you know, MMA, like, he was there, but also added, like, popular people at the time, like Carson Daly, who I don't think ever, outside of, like, MTV crossovers, I don't think he ever appropriately, like, showed up on WWF or WCW. But yeah, Ender, like, if you're in it for, like, that grimy, grungy 90s feel, but a wrestling crossover, ECW is the one for you. But yeah, they added Danny Bonaducci, fun fact, who did wrestle a match, like, 10 years after this in fucking TNA. But Dennis Rodman was very fucking involved with WCW. To the point where he actively missed Bull's practices to show up on Monday Nitro. Jennifer Flowers actually showed up at WrestleMania 14 in a segment with The Rock. But again, like, Jackie Chan didn't show up. Jay Leno fucking had a match against Hulk Hogan, for God's sakes. Jenna Jameson showed up in WWF. Jenny McCarthy showed up in WWF. Go fuck yourself, by the way, lady. You are as disgusting of a human being on the inside as you were attractive on the outside. They didn't add David Arquette because he didn't show up until 2000, unfortunately. But yeah, I wish David Arquette was in, but he's not. He might show up, though, if they thought ahead. Obviously, Jesse Ventura was a fucking wrestler. Karl Malone, noted rapist Karl Malone. That was added in. Kevin Green had WCW matches. Mike Tyson, of course, appeared in the WWF. Noted rapist, Mike Tyson. I think Mills Lane showed up and refereed a WCW match once.
Oh, we're doing this again. Confetti saved up.
Braden, yes. Thank you for the resub, by the way. Definitely something I feel like we've done before, but could definitely do again. And then obviously like Pamela Anderson showed up in WWF. Pete Rose showed up in WWF. That's where that picture's from. It was WrestleMania 14. Zeus. He ended up being in the fucking Dark Knight. And Will Sasso, who wrestled Bret Hart on an episode of Nitro. Shout out to Lemons. But let's see. But yeah, we could definitely do another Nations with the super small ones, but they're obviously fewer and far between. Remembering activating George Bush in the 88 save as a character. That's insane. Oh, God. WCW had RoboCop. That they did. That they did. ECW had a budget less than my network, didn't they? It was pretty small. I mean, Ender, you said you wanted the grungy feel. That's the one. Let's see. WCW sold out 99. Randy Savage beat Sting. Piper over Eddie. Ray over Luger and Shawn Michaels, who of course jumped. Bret Hart and DDP over the Steiners and Scott Hall and Kurt Hennig. And Booker T beat Benoit in a cage match to keep the U.S. title. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Ender, there's plenty to catch up. Fuck, what the hell is that called? Other Super Wrestling nerds, you might have heard of it. It's like an ECW, like, reclamation project that has, like, ECW footage upscaled, but also with, like, all the original entrance themes. What the fuck was the name of that? Because WWE has made it very difficult with their library to follow. Reese, thank you, Nick. Yep, I knew someone would do it. But yeah, the ECW Restoration Project has the entire catalog. I do believe it has everything. Because, Ender, one of the big things about it is they just used licensed music and did not give a fuck. So, if I'm not mistaken, I think this is the Google Doc for it. And I think they have, like, every show. Or at least a good amount of them. The pay-per-views that they had. Yeah, every year the TV shows. W-Piracy. Hey, man, if they're not going to make something available, right? But I will say that is the right way to watch old ECW shows instead of searching for, like, WWE's archives. Because they had to, obviously, edit over a lot of the songs and, like, the proper feel of that company, which was, again, like, we don't give a fuck. We're going to use licensed music. We don't care. Shit like that. So. How the fuck did Scotty Riggs get a contract extension? The NBA lockout has ended. Curtis Hughes is going back to WWF. Man, WWF and WCW, they are fucking signing everybody. Fuck me. They are signing everybody. You will just have to deal with that. New Japan rejection. Katetsu Yamamoto might be on the way out. Jesse Ventura is back, which he did come back in '99 in the real life. Tadao Yasuda might be sticking around with New Japan. Cool. Well, there you go, everybody. We have introduced Ender to ECW. It's a good night. It's a good night. Like I said, that's one of my favorite things about wrestling is legitimately there is a style for everybody. It's just a matter of what it is. Hulk Hogan has been kicked out of the NWO. But again, it's like, do you want something where it's treated super seriously? Do you want something that's just batshit insane? Like, do you want something that's super, like, cartoony and fan-friendly, but still has sick wrestling? Like, that's the beauty of wrestling, is you can find a style that crosses over with everything, you know? That is the beauty of it. Also, I think it was also, the other way to spell it was RE-C/DUB for the re-C-dub files. I know they have a Patreon too for the people that have made it. So they're out there. You just got to dig a little bit sometimes. Let's see. Bruiser Bedlam's getting into arguments with people. He went to jail, so I don't know who's arguing with him. Jeff Hardy. Yeah, that makes sense. That Jeff Hardy would be crazy enough to get into an argument with Bruiser Bedlam. Not a good idea. The next headline. Jeff Hardy dead at 21. All right, let's see. We got ourselves another show here. We're going back to the bone. Hogan using his creative control to lead the NWO would have been interesting. It would have fucking helped the company a ton. Bobcat and Chip Minton get along? Hell yeah, Chip. Hell yeah. Chris, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. If you have any questions about the save or anything like that, ask away. Otherwise, thank you for tuning in. Let's see. Everybody's booked. All right, cool. We got nothing to change. Again, we're using the auto booker because right now trying to do like in-depth, intricate storylines isn't worth it when we have a crazy amount of roster turnover. So, just trying to get that popularity up. Tony Mamaluke beats Johnny Stamboli. Mike Sanders beats Christopher Daniels. Apparently they don't make for a good in-ring combination. Brent Albright beats Lash LaRue. Pretty bad match, though. Test and Chip Minton make defense number 3 of their tag titles, beating the Country Dogs of Rodney Mack and Trevor Murdoch. Jamie Noble cuts a promo, as do Test and Chip Minton. And the main event sees Jamie Noble beat Rocky Romero. Not bad. That got a 36. Niles, hold on. You actually asked a different question that I missed. Hold on. Let me scroll back up. I feel like 90s wrestling. So, Celebrity Deathmatch is up there. There was someone that asked a question that I meant to get back to that I missed. I think it was Niles. It might not have been. If I missed a question earlier, please ask again. Maybe it was you actually asking that. Biggest wrestling, what if? I mean, overall, the biggest what if is what if Vince didn't swindle the WWF out of control of his dad? You know? Because he did swindle control of the company away from his dad. Made false promises, went back on the promises. Like, you know, the story always was like, okay, if it wasn't Vince McMahon that tried to take over wrestling and make the one national company, it would have been somebody. But, yeah, I mean, that is the biggest what if. I jokingly came up with Brawl. Oh, who came up for Brawl? Okay. But, yeah, like, it's Vince McMahon's effect on wrestling, and had it not happened, is the biggest what if in wrestling history. He used WWF money to buy WWF. Exactly. And he didn't even spend as much paying back to his dad as he was supposed to. That is the biggest what if. Unless you want to go far back enough to say, well, what if it never started, right? Or something like that. Or, well, back in the 20s, what if this never happened? Like, obviously, there's going to be domino effects. What if Ricky Dozan and it never, you know, wrestling never really happened in Japan? Like, it probably would have happened even without Ricky Dozan. It just might not have been as big, right? So for me, the answer has to be, like, what if Vince McMahon, you know, never came into the picture? Mae Young's going to leave the business at age 75. Well, yeah, exactly. What if the circus didn't exist? So, I mean, it's definitely Vince, but obviously you get into other ones, other kind of questions, and yeah, like Owen Hart was mentioned. At the same time, like, you hate to say it, but what was the big impact of Owen Hart's passing on the business? Like, nothing really changed. That's the sad thing. nothing really changed on, like, the grand scheme of things as compared to, like, what happened when an Eddie Guerrero died, which was WWE implementing the wellness policy, or what happened when the Benoit thing happened, and that was WWE even further tightening up their wellness policy, and a bunch of people getting suspended in 2007. You know, like, there's plenty of examples like that. Like, what if WCW didn't go under? But, you know, like, WCW was likely to go under regardless, just because, yeah. All the change at their almost no one ever did that entrance again. At least in WWE. You know, obviously it's been done in AEW. But they specifically, you know, got the blessing of Martha Hart to be like, hey, can Sting do this again, please? If you're not cool with it, we won't do it, you know? And obviously, like, when AEW did it, they specifically used the safest options. Like, you could tell. Like, there was no fucking, oh, we gotta have a quick release shackle. Like, Darby Allin was fucking in that goddamn harness and had to struggle to take it off. I think Sting, when he did it, he was just beating people up with the fucking cable still on his back. So, but yeah, it's got to be Vince, right? As I keep thinking. But you know, like, there's so many different things, but you hate to say it. It's like, oh, well, what if the WWF never had, like, their steroid scandal of 92? It's like, that didn't change anything, right? Because the steroids were still very much a factor. You know, especially up until the Eddie Guerrero passing and the Benoit passing. Fuck, dude, even the Eddie Guerrero passing didn't fully change the steroid culture in WWE. You know? Which is insane. Which is fucking insane. But that's just the way it is. The way it is, the way it was. It's better now, but, you know. Like, goddamn, like, if you were a kid like me, as I drop my bottle of water, if you were a kid like me, holy shit, like, literally, holy shit, this site is still up. WrestlerDeaths.com. Like, dude, this has been a site for fucking years, and it's awful. Like, if you look at the 2000s, Test at 33, Anthony Durante at 36, Bam Bam at 45, Bertha Faye at 40, Bossman 41, like, and this was all the fucking time. Dead before 45, dead before 45, dead before 45, like, constant. And thankfully it's nowhere near as bad now, but, like, holy fuck, dude. And again, this site's been up for a while, and it would get to the point where you'd look at a site like this and be like, oh yeah, that guy died too. You know, thankfully it's not like that anymore. Nick, take it easy. Thank you again for reminding me of what that ECW list was. At the realization of the night, difference between Russo WCW and Russo WWF was they managed to have main event scene in the WWF still be logical, not car crash TV, while in WCW the main event scene was car crash TV. Yeah, in a lot of ways. In a lot of ways. I don't disagree with that. Just reading up on that there. I think, you know, like, Vince Russo overall, again, the idea of him being a booker or a head writer is frankly brutal. You can't say the guy never had any good ideas, because that would be a lie. He did. You know, like, his philosophy of, like, hey, let's try to give everyone on the show something to do isn't necessarily a bad thing, you know? It's not necessarily a bad thing at all of just, like, fuck it, like, lower mid-card, at least they have something going on. Al Snow and The Godfather, the Mega Men in ECW. Outstanding. Outstanding. Billy Joe Travis was someone we just saw on that list, died before 45. But yeah, no, Hulk, I mean, I think that's fair. I think that's a fair assessment. And then, yeah, obviously you get into the into the the filter conversation. Jimmy Ray was 39 when he passed. Oh yeah, I mean, again, like that list, that site keeps going. My point was though, right? Like if you look at this decade of the 2000s versus the 2010s, like the 2010s is still bad, but the amount of super premature deaths definitely falls off. Again, you still got guys dying around 45 or younger, but it also, like, the consistency in which they were dying was nowhere near as close. And, the 2020s as well. You look now, I mean, Bray Wyatt at 36 wasn't drug-related, though. Brody Lee at 41 wasn't drug-related. Daphne, unfortunately, was a suicide. Hana Kimura was also a suicide. It's still fucking weird to see Hulk Hogan dead at 71. Jay Briscoe was a car accident. Jimmy Rave, it was a combination of, like, the drug issues and shit like that he had. But yeah, you just look at the age of the deaths here, and so many of these guys are over 50. You know, still, someone dying at, like, 55 is still too young, but, like, holy shit, you know? Again, like, another young death. Ryan Sakota died. See, again, you scroll down, I had no idea Sakota was even dead. When the fuck did he pass? Death remains unknown. 2021. I didn't even remember that. Yeah, like Shad was a drowning. Like all those younger, premature drug-related deaths have slowed down. Thank fuck. So, you know. Yeah, I mean, Nielsen, it was that and just a couple other, yeah, the COVID factors and shit like that. It's crazy shit. Savage died from a heart attack, but also he had a heart attack while driving. So, I mean, that's just like a fucking double whammy, you know? But, yeah, it like I said, like, in terms of, like, the younger wrestler deaths, it used to be a lot worse. Lot worse. Test and Chip Minton got into an argument. Yeah, those are my tag champs. Love my tag champs getting into fights. All right, everybody on the show? Yes, they are. We need different match aims. The Board of Education. I forgot about that one. Fucking hell. But yeah. Anyway, this conversation spurned off of like, hey, biggest like butterfly effect thing. And again, it is still Vince, but to that point, right? Like all the fucking drugs and the steroids. Like it took so many fucking deaths for people to finally be like, huh, maybe wrestling should change a bit, you know? See, the Board of Education. Oh, Lash LaRue and Mike Sanders beat Brent Albright and Tony Mamaluke. Should I assume most of the guys I see in ECW are dead? A lot of them are. A lot of them are. A lot of them are. You know, like if you're looking at a site here, right, like SmackDown Hotel has like the ECW roster. You'll see a lot of Axl Rotten and Balls Mahoney. They died young. Bam Bam died young. Big Dick Dudley died young. Bobby Duncombe Jr. passed away quite young. Pillman. And I'm probably missing people. Benoit. Canyon died young. I mean, dude, there's a ton. There's a ton. Fortunately, Don Harris is still alive. But Doug Furness, Dr. Death, Dusty didn't die young, but Eddie Gilbert died young. Like, it's quite the list. The Executioner, which was Terry Gordy, Crash Holly, that's Eddie. I mean, there's a lot. Hack Myers wasn't that old when he passed too, if I'm not mistaken. Hayabusa wasn't that. I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot. Fucking Cronus. You know, Jimmy Snuka murdered a woman, so fuck him. But yeah, there's quite a few. Let's see, Rocky Romero beats Trevor Murdoch. Okay. Chip Minton beats Rodney Mack. Hell yeah, Chip. Jamie Noble beats Johnny Stamboli. They have good chemistry in the ring. Test promo, and then Test beats Christopher Daniels. Jamie Noble promo to end the night. 38 rated show. We're still just waiting for that popularity to go up. And I still need to talk to Bobcat and Sin to try to cheer them up after I fired their boyfriends. Lost $600. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I mean, Nielsen, that's kind of what we were talking about. We had someone not be all that familiar with ECW, so it's been a pretty big topic of conversation. I think Sunny becomes the mess she did if Candy doesn't pass away. She was already kind of a mess before that because they both were, the drugs were both an issue, for both of them. So, tough to say, but yeah, maybe she wouldn't have gone as bad. Scroll to the bottom after retirement for the Harris brothers. Oh, God. Does it mention the... Yep, there it is. Well, yeah, that's why I said unfortunately. Like, literally, there's no denying it. These two have Nazi tattoos. They literally have the fucking SS bolts. I mean, it's right there. It's right there on their fucking arms. Like, they can try to deny it all they want, but, like, dude, and they never got them covered either. Like, this isn't WCW in 2000. They're still right there. Like, fuck these guys. Fuck these guys. Like, there's no, like, oh, I got the stars and bars, and, it meant something different back in the day. Like, dude, like, those are fucking SS bolts. You can't sit there and be like, I didn't. Like, I'm sorry. In terms of Nazi imagery, like, obviously a lot of people have talked about, like, fucking Graham Plattner here in Maine and the fucking totem cough that he had that he claimed he didn't know it was a fucking totem cough. I can almost buy that in that it's a skull and crossbones. What do you mean it's a Nazi symbol? Like, that one's kind of believable. Kind of. I'm sorry, like, if you have a basic education, I don't understand how you could be like, oh yeah, the bolts, and not know, and then again, not get them covered up. Even before that, I didn't like the Harris, but yeah, because they weren't good wrestlers either. They were just big dudes. First match is Jimmy Snuka, JT Smith. JT Smith, entertaining. Jimmy Snuka, legend, but also, again, murdered a woman. So, I like the 88 in Cup NASCAR. I never got the tattoo, right? Like, like, for me, I might be wrong. Are we still on the 90s wrestling because the best would be Cam, what's going on? And we are. I mean, yeah, we're talking about anything and everything right now. I don't care. In terms of Nazi imagery, like, what comes to mind for me, it's like, number one's obviously the swastika, 2 is probably the bolts, and then 3 and 4 is the 88s and the totem cough stuff. Like, 3 and 4, I could understand why some people would be like, oh, I didn't know. But the first 2, a swastika and the bolts, like, dude, you know what that is. You know what how could you possibly be an adult and not fucking know? Like, I refuse to believe it. With those 2 especially. So, I feel called out even though it's my birth year. Well, again, like, it's in the fucking context of it. Like, if you were to be like, oh, yeah, I wore the number 88 as a hockey jersey. Sure, right? I'm not going to sit there and be like, Nazi! Or if you got, like, a fucking, like, your birthday tattooed on your arm, like, fucking, June 2nd, -88. Like, sure, it's the context in which you use it, which, again, is why I'm not just like, oh, like, list of hockey players to wear 88. That's why we're not sitting there being like, huh, Patrick Kane, definitely a Nazi. He's a bit of a piece of shit, but I'm not going to sit there and say Nazi, It's also style of how it's illustrated. Yeah. Big Boy 88. Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go. Hulk, like I said, I love that MJF Chris Van Fleet interview. That was very, very entertaining. I thought he did a great job of weaving in and out of in character while also giving serious answers. I actually said as much to my wife, that I realized I am fairly similar to MJF in the way that, like, when he was asked about, like, oh, what's your wrestling Mount Rushmore? He's like, fuck. Okay, well, if we're considering it from this perspective, it's these people, but then if you add these parameters, it's these people. In case you notice, my brain works the same goddamn way when we have questions like that, you know? Yeah, Ender, there you go. You're more justified to have been a Blues fan. You did it. 143 fans coming to the bone. Booking team meeting. Oh, that's right. I got rid of, oh, God. Oh, God. Patriot, good question. The conversation's been all over the place. I just remembered we got rid of Greg Gagne, who was my other booker, which is pretty rough. So we're not going to have much in terms of creative energy anytime soon. Test and Johnny the Bull not getting along. Brent Albright won a video game tournament. Yeah, there you go, Ender. Oh, let's see. All right, what is our big event of the month going to be? Everybody on the show. LaRue and Murdoch are not. All right, so let's add a match since they're here anyway. Of Lash LaRue versus Trevor Murdoch. And I guess that's... I don't think we really want that to be the main event, do we? Test and Jamie Noble. Listed as a Mayhem match. Rocky and Brent Albright. Let's just have that be a steal the show. And there we go. All right, our monthly supercard. Lash LaRue beats Trevor Murdoch. Tony Mamaluke beats Johnny Stamboli. Mike Sanders beats Rodney Mack. Chip Minton beats Christopher Daniels. Rocky Romero over Brent Albright. Test promo got a 47. Jamie Noble got a 39. And Test beats Jamie Noble in a 50 rated match. Our popularity still doesn't fucking move. Did I see the popcorn stand catch fire at the basketball? I did. Thankfully, nobody got hurt or anything like that, but that's a fucking wild visual. Yeah, lost under $500. It's not bad. We're hanging on. Yeah, anytime we get super heavy into the wrestling conversations, it's just the opportunity for me to fucking flex my nerddom, which I always welcome. How much DLC to get what DLC? Saw someone make a WrestleMania sign joke about that. Oh, from when the pyro kept catching fire? Let's see, Sonny Siaki stays in WCW, but Lee Marshall, the voice of Tony the Tiger. That's real, by the way. He is going to be leaving WCW. Problem is he wants $400 a show, so there's just no way we can bring him in right now. No way. Would be nice, but yeah, it's not going to happen. Okay, on to February we go. Oh, I can't wait for Ender to discover Sabu. That's going to be a fun one. Can't wait for Ender to discover Sabu. Alright, we will see what rookies might show up here. Flash Funk is dating Ivory? Hell yeah. Royal Rumble was held last night, in which Stone Cold won the Royal Rumble. Stone Cold Steve Austin's entering himself into the Royal Rumble. Road Dogg won the Intercontinental title. Fabulous Moolah's retiring. Good, fuck off. Pez Watley's retiring. Whoa, what's going on? What's up? Chase Tatum staying around in WCW. He was also on that fucking premature death list. Let's see, the Rumble. Rock beat Kane to keep the world title. Austin won the Rumble. Road Dogg over Shane McMahon in a cell match to win the Intercontinental title. Sable over Deborah. Billy Gunn over Bubba Ray. PCO, Dan Severn, and Samu over Ahmed Johnson and the Godwins. Jesus fucking Christ. All right. Well, let's see. Where are we at now? 40th in the world. Lost $6,000 last month, but that's okay. That's way more sustainable. So, yeah, we are up to 40th in the world. It's WCW, WWF, New Japan, All Japan, ECW. So that is, I believe, our highest ranking. We passed Wildside, World Wrestling Council out of Puerto Rico. I will gladly take 40th in the world. We're hanging in there. So now the big question, first and foremost. Anybody on our short list forgiven us and willing to come back to the company, or did I just burn too many bridges? Or did I just burn too many bridges? May have burned too many bridges. Okay. Let us look. Intention to hire. Let's see. Give me 1 second here. Jimmy Snuka won? Yeah. And if you're starting back in like 93, 94, they definitely use Jimmy Snuka a lot. So yeah, he was definitely in that legend role if you're starting from the beginning. ECW really starts to feel like ECW around like 95, I would say. But if you do start in like 93, 94, you do get to see a lot of characters that became very important. You get to see them in those early days and get to see the character evolution, which is also very satisfying. All right, so let's see. Can hire. 0 years of experience. Can wrestle. What do we have for rookies that we can actually hire? So Mid-South. We could bring in the wife beater. Yeah, we're not doing that. What about out of the Midwest? Cody Hawk, American Eagle. Northwest. Nobody new. Southeast. Emery Hale, Jason Cross, Mike Sheen, Ruckus. Yeah, really nobody that I'm like, yeah, we got to bring this guy in. Southwest, TJP. Just kind of a dick. Mike Knox, also a bit of a negative personality. Kaz still mad at me. B-Boy. Yeah, I don't really think there's anybody we absolutely need on that list of rookies. We just keep marching. Sniped a copy of NHL 2K10 at my used game store. Hey, very nice. Justin, enjoying the gameplay, but it's an adjustment. It is. It is very, very different feeling from a modern, from a modern NHL. Once you start getting used to a couple things, you'll probably want to mess around with sliders a bit and kind of craft it more to your preference. Especially, too, you can really loosen up the skating a bit by adjusting, like, agility sliders. But Dean Malenko, MVP of WCW. There you go. At least for that show. But yeah, 2K10's a bit of an adjustment if you're pretty much only used to the modern EA games. Joey Styles. Patterson sticking around in WWF, probably. That makes sense. Just keep going. Just need that popularity to go up. We need it. We need it. Oh, El Hijo de Solidario. Yeah, I mean, 2K10, if you can play with friends, is pretty good, too. What is your favorite 1980s comedy/mystery? God damn, I mean, that feels like you're just fishing for me to say Clue. comedy / mystery. Fucking I'm just trying to think or look up anything else, like, oh, fucking Twins. Does Lethal Weapon count? I feel like Lethal Weapon should count. I'm gonna go with Lethal Weapon. Getting the A game since NHL 7, but saw your channel covering 2K10, made me want to try it. NHL 06. Ooh, you're gonna enjoy 06 a lot too. 06 is so much fun. 2 phenomenal games to add to your collection, I'll say that. Very, very solid. Latin Lover. The 1997 Royal Rumble fame. Oh, God. Barry Darso, Hugh Morris got into an argument. Hot Property, Kurt Angle. Yeah, no shits. He hasn't been signed yet, by the way, by either major company. It's crazy to me. I can't wait to see if this timeline, it's just indie god Kurt Angle. Speaking of the Nazi, one of the Harris brothers are going to be leaving WWF. Good on Vince. You did a good thing for once, Vinny. Tonight's venue, Back to the Bone. Got some more training. Chip Minton and Bobcat hanging out a lot recently. Hell yeah, Chip. Who wouldn't want to be that close to Chip Minton? Let's see. I need the 3 different match aims. Brent Albright, Johnny the Bull. Make that a wild brawl. Are we good? Yes, we are. Let's see how it goes. Brent Albright beats Johnny the Bull Stamboli. Lash LaRue beats Christopher Daniels. The autobooker treats Christopher Daniels like a jobber. Tony Mamaluke gets a big win over Mike Sanders. Okay. Test and Chip Minton defend the tag titles for the 4th time, beating the Country Dogs. Jamie Noble cuts a promo. Test and Chip Minton. Chest cut a promo. And Jamie Noble beats Rocky Romero. Popularity is up. That should be an 11. Not bad. Not bad. Lost $600. That's okay. And there it is. Popularity up to an 11. 6 away from the next company size. It's been over a goddamn year. It's been over a goddamn year. Let's see. Jim Neidhart loaned to ECCW. Again, we got to get up to 17 popularity, huh? Who are our titles on right now? Test and Chip, Test, and Jamie Noble. Okay, so Jamie just hasn't been defending the title. Weird. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, we tried everything in that first year to get this company to grow, but once we decided at the end of the summer to just be like, let's just blitz through this. Not be as heavily invested in the storylines. It's been pretty good for us. Pretty good. ECW looking to keep Balls Mahoney. Pat Patterson stays in the WWF. Eddie Guerrero is going to be feuding with the Giants. Oh, poor Eddie. Actually, in fairness, I mean, this is around the time the Big Show could certainly move. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Let's see. Anything new? Anything major? Not really. The Wall's going to All Japan. Jim Neidhart to IWA Mid-South. Wonder if he'll be wearing a hood. He might be. All right. All right. What do we got? Aw, Ralphus is retired. Boo. Boo. Johnny Grunge showed up to Nitro, wasted. Another young wrestling death. God damn it. Yeah, I really hadn't thought about that element to this database and this playthrough until we started to have to, you know, inform Ender of what the fuck was up with ECW. Because now all of a sudden it's like, ah, yes. There's quite a few. Eric Watts now lives in Puerto Rico. Well, that's it for us to be able to bring in Eric Watts. We won't be able to afford the travel anymore. So, off the short list goes Eric Watts. Really nothing going on. Mascara Sagrada near fight with Rey Bucanero. So wouldn't a near fight just be an argument? You know? Wouldn't that just be considered an argument? Let's see. X-Pac, sent home by WCW, showed up drunk to a taping for Worldwide. The 90s, baby. Bob Mahoney will stay in ECW. The old hardcore chair-swinging freaks. All right. See, what else do we have? Craig Pittman and Shaggy 2 Dope got into an argument. Dude, Craig Pittman fought in Pride, didn't he? Like, what the fuck is Shaggy doing? He's gonna get his fucking ass kicked. That man is going to get his ass kicked. Back to the bone. Baffle, I think it was before. Yeah, it was definitely before, because it was in 99 that old China and Triple H split up. Every time it's just Bobcat and Chip Minton getting close. Every time. Alright, Auto Booker, what do we got? Is everybody booked? Daniels and Sanders. Alright. Add match. Christopher Daniels and Mike Sanders. Oh, shit, they do have poor chemistry. Let's give them some promo time instead. We'll just call it promo time. And that'll be Christopher Daniels and Mike Sanders. I definitely didn't blank on his name at all. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Still again with the match aims. Chip Minton, Rodney Max, already a wild brawl. Rocky Romero, Jamie Noble, does not need to be mayhem. Let that be steal the show. I didn't see what the hell that penalty was for, but that was the last thing that we had to do. Oh, it's a penalty for doing the match too often. I mean, there's nothing we can do about that. We have a short roster. Tony Mabalouk beats Johnny Stamboli. Trevor Murdoch beats Lash LaRue. Daniels and Sanders, 26 for their promos. Chip Minton beats Rodney Mack. Test over Brent Albright to defend the Western States title. Jamie Noble cut a 36 promo, Test a 38, and the main event sees Jamie Noble beat Rocky Romero in a 54. All right, no popularity changes, but no negative. I gotta see if we can stop, having to suck up to those two. Only lost $500 on that show. I mean, more people are getting here. We're getting closer to turning a profit. Slightly. Not saying we're that close, but we're getting closer. Mania Cop. What a great name. More people leaving New Japan. Because their tours are ending. All right. Speaking of Sonny, still with the WWF in this timeline. Not making those ECW appearances yet. Let's see, what else? Nothing too crazy. Don't mind those days where nothing really crazy happens. We just get to keep moving. It's not bad at all. Although I do wonder, you know, if we'll be able to expand our roster at all soon. We got quite a few people out injured. New champion in WWF. Mabel became the European champion. Prog Rock or question mark? Elaborate? WWF ran St. Valentine's Day Massacre, main evented by The Rock, retaining the WWF title over Farouk. Kane beating Cactus Jack in a ladder match. Stone Cold and Undertaker beating Sid and D'Lo in a tables match. Sid's in the Nation. I love it. Golga and Mark Marrow beat the Headbangers to keep the tag titles. Matt Bourne, Goldust, and Triple H beat Ken Shamrock and Silent Rage, whoever the hell that is. Billy Gunn beat Bam Bam Bigelow, Sergeant Slaughter, and Shane McMahon in a fatal four-way. Dude, the WWF roster is fucking nuts. Just what a weird amalgamation of talent. I just saw the most 90s sign of all time. Smear the Queen. It's just a game. People play it on the schoolyard. It's fine. That wouldn't fly today, that's for sure. Jesus. You're gonna see some signs from that crowd, that's for sure. That's for sure. Fucking hell. What do you mean it's homophobic? Yeah, right? No, it's fine. It's a term of endearment. Everybody, hit the person you love. Ah, fucking hell. Still not much happening from a news perspective. Michael Kovac. I feel like I used to use him in, like, EWR. OG Kevin Bacon. I miss OG. Lita's got an offer from JD. Enjoy the attitude. Yeah, it's no matter what company you watch, you're gonna get some of that. You're gonna get some of that no matter what company you watch wrestling wise in the mid to late 90s. Let's see. I just don't think he's been streaming as much as far as I know. And if he has, it's been streaming at times I haven't been able to watch him, unfortunately. But also, I mean, there was a time where, like, holy shit, dude, he was running those fucking Terry O hours of just, like, anytime I'd be on Twitch, he was streaming, guaranteed. Let's mix it up. We got the gym, we got the bone. Let's go to the gym. Streams late morning, early afternoon. Ah, yes, my sleeping time. That explains why I don't see him. No, Niles, no. Not that serious, thankfully. I didn't say God rest his soul or anything, you know? God, dude, this auto booker loves booking Rocky Romero versus Jamie Noble. All right, let's see. Tony Mamaluke beats Johnny the Bull Stamboli. I knew that's fair, but normal's boring. Mike Sanders beats Christopher Daniels. Brent Albright over Lash LaRue. Test and Chip Minton over the Country Dogs. Again. Jamie Noble promo, and then Jamie Noble beats Rocky Romero. Chip Minton and Test promo gets a 45. We might have to expand this roster. Maybe. But at the same time, right now, we're kind of getting away with, you know, losing minimal money per show. So maybe not. Uh-oh. What did Ender say? The girlies are fighting to take their opponent's clothes off. There you go. I told you. I told you. I just love the term, the girlies are fighting. Oh, God. Is Joey Styles yelling cat fight at the top of his lungs? That's how you'll really know. Also, I definitely don't need to expand this roster. We just have Chris Hero and Elix Skipper out due to injury right now. So, and both are back in April, so it's not too bad. We'll live. Koji Nakagawa. Hell yeah. Goodness, goodness. So we should be able to get to the end of February here at least. Scott Steiner, MVP? Of course he is. We'd have an extension rumor for Jimmy Corderas. Little Guido looking to probably stay in ECW. ECW Cyber Slam. 21,000 people for an ECW show in New Jersey. Imagine. Taz beat Sabu to keep the world title. The Gangstanatas beat another Nazi and Just Incredible to keep the tag titles, which is kind of nuts. Mikey Whipwreck beat Little Guido in a first blood match. Tommy Dreamer over Tracy Smothers in a cage. Goddamn. Have I seen any bobsled at the Olympics? A bit, yeah. I am fascinated by just the mere concept of the bobsled. Like, the fucking danger is absurd. Absolutely fucking absurd. God, Tony Halme, why do you got to be the Finnish representative? WWF donates to charity. Also, the term monobob is fucking hilarious. Jeff Hardy's the new North American Heavyweight Champion. Bad Crew 2 is the world champion for the NWA. What version is this? Niles, this is the original. This is the SR-71. A lot of people don't know Bowling for Soup was a cover. So this was the original. I'm pretty sure this was before SR-71 dropped their other song that people know, which is Right Now. But yeah, basically they were friends with Bowling for Soup, and the lead singer of this band's like, yeah, hey, the song's a fucking hit, so I get credits on this shit. I think he got compensation for it too. But he's like, here, fellas, you're bigger than us. Take this song. You'll fucking knock it out of the park. And they did. Because, funny enough, this is probably Bowling for Soup's most famous song. So, funny how that worked. But yeah, I do prefer this version over the Bowling for Soup version. I don't know. I just do. Maybe I'm a fucking loser. I don't know. Stang, new WCW World Heavyweight Champion, beat Randy Savage. Hart over Piper. Booker T over the Giant. Dean Malenko and Luger over Ultimo and Conan. Bulldog over Six. Oh man, they punished X-Pac. Showed up to a taping, unable to perform, and Bulldog beats him for the title not long after. Ric Flair beats Shawn Michaels. Oh my god, dude, this six-man tag, or the six-man match. Ric Flair beats Shawn Michaels, Scott Hall, Eddie Guerrero, the Big Boss Man, and Juventud. That's fucking insane. I would pay so much money to see that match. That's outstanding. That is so perfectly fucked. Like an only in TEW type of match, you know? Alright. Alright. Kingpin, Ray LaPon. Yeah, not so much. Jim Neidhart on loan to NWA Florida. Mae Young's retiring. And happy 5th birthday to me. My birthday at 5. God, what did I get at age 5? I'm trying to remember. Oh, Raven showed up to a WCW. Oh my god. Can they get a wellness policy for fuck's sakes? Jesus. Jesus. God, so yeah, my 5th birthday was on a Wednesday, huh? Interesting. Let's see. Raiders, all good, dude. Take it easy. Appreciate you hanging out. Oh, the 1990 remaster. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, remember when we had Joe Gomez? Good old Allen Iron Eagle. Recovery for Halloween. Jimmy Cordero staying around. Dude, Jeff Hardy's getting into arguments with everybody. Holy God. Charlie Manson. Champion in AAA Octagon. Let's get to the end of this month, and then we'll probably call it there. Oh! Let's not get to the end of this month because we just lost our connection to OBS. Up. Okay. Think we're back. Shout out to Twitch. Shout out to Twitch for losing that connection. Funny enough, that was only the Twitch server because YouTube didn't drop. Or did it? Did YouTube also drop? Or was it just Twitch? I know I'm back now. Hello. No, looks like YouTube did die. Maybe? No, YouTube's still going. Weird. Weird. Hi, everybody. Well, this is going to count as a whole second stream. Well, as I was trying to say, let's get to the end of February, and then I'll call it a night. Apparently, Twitch said, nah, you need to end things earlier than that. God, we're just going right to the end of the month, and then we're ending things. Endurance, Twitch disconnect. Thank you very much for the 62. But yeah, we've been live for like 6 hours. But Twitch disconnected and reconnected. Hence the, oh, look at me, I'm live again. So yeah, I'm not too happy about those alerts going out again, but that is what it is. Go back to bed, fuckboy. Go back to bed. Got a whole ass alert now and not earlier. Well, that's fucking stupid, isn't it? At least for me, goddamn. Albright, Stamboli, LaRue, Murdoch. Albright, Stamboli, LaRue, Murdoch. Albright, Stamboli, LaRue, and Murdoch. Of a Seek and Destroy started playing. I said DMCA, and Twitch was like, fuck you. Again, like, I have my audio set up so that wouldn't even be a problem, and it was still excellent timing on your part, I'll give you that. Christopher Daniels beats Mike Sanders. Lash LaRue wins the Fatal 4-Way. Rocky Romero beats Rodney Mack. Test beats Tony Mamaluke, broke his jaw. Cut a promo there. I can't really talk, but yeah. Jamie Noble beats Chip Minton. Damn. Well, how badly is Test hurt? That's not the great time to see an injury like that, I'll say that. 17 days. Fuck. Lost $469 on that show. Did his promo through the wire. Well, that's not getting my jaw wired shut, everybody. I want to thank you for coming out. Undertaker has a swollen calf muscle. What a bitch. Test. Mr. Double Champion. You're going to get 2 weeks off to rest up. Let's see. Kurt Angle's also had an NWA Florida. Did an entire promo through interpretive dance. So Kurt Angle's going to NWA Florida and HWA because he hasn't been signed yet. Maybe he'll go to ECW. All right, and we have our big show of the month. Saturday night. We will head to the Holidays skating rink. Scotty, what's up, man? I feel sorry if this fucks up anybody's streak as well. That'll blow, but nothing I can do about losing connection to the damn Twitch server, you know? Alright, what the hell is this show gonna look like? 6 segments. Daniels is the only one not on the show. So let's give him some time to talk. And aside from that, we don't have the 3 different match teams. So Murdoch and LaRue. Go to ECW where they didn't crucify the Sandman. That would help. There we go. We got our match teams. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Brent Albright beats Johnny the Bull. Trevor Murdoch beats Lash LaRue. Daniels promo. Rodney Mack, biggest win of his tenure in this company, beats Chip Minton. Rocky Romero beats Tony Mamaluke. Jamie Nobleboy beats Mike Sanders. And a Jamie Noble promo gets a 28. That was a 35 rated show. Injury review, nothing. We only lost $278. It's not bad. Getting closer and closer to where we want to be. That is for sure. That is for sure. All right. Okay. Well, let's get to the end of February here. We'll do our rookie roundup, and then that will likely be it for us for this evening. But it's definitely been good to be back. Slugfest was a hell of a lot of fun. And, yeah, we'll see what the hell the wheel gives us. There's some games I'm tempted to put on the wheel just to be like, well, I don't know. Like, I'd enjoy it, but I don't know if others would, you know? OVW have signed Chris Cage. We are still 40th. We lost under $4,000 last month. That's not bad. Company Wars, no movement at the top. And yeah, still 40th. All right, let's see. For the short list, has anybody forgiven me for cutting them loose? I'm sorry, everybody. I did what I felt I had to do. No one's forgiven me. Intention to hire, can be a wrestler, years pro 0, and again, preferably the men, because we just don't have the money for a women's division right now. Although I gotta be honest, if this was an all-women's promotion, I'd be intrigued to see how that would have gone down. But way too late now to make that distinction. So Mid-South, JP Black and Wife Beater. Midwest, Nick Mondo. Old sick Nick Mondo, huh? Actually doesn't have a picture in this, you know? $20 a show. That's a short list at least. What about out of the Northwest? Nobody knew. Southeast. AJ Styles has arrived. Hell yeah, brother. That is an instant signing. $20 a night for AJ Styles. Gotta be, gotta be. We won't be the only place he signs with. Fucking Nick Gage just showed up too. Talk about polar opposites. If we sign AJ Styles and fucking Nick Gage at the same time. But yeah, getting someone like AJ especially could be really, really nice for us. So, already 2 months down, still fighting like hell to get to where we need to be, but it's going to be a bit. But, with that, everybody, I am going to call things at 4 o'clock in the a.m., so I want to thank you all, of course, for being with me. And again, I should be back now up until next Friday. Up until next Friday, or this upcoming Friday, I should say. I'm heading to another wrestling show with some friends that night, but we should be good, hopefully. Like I said, it's been a bit of a stressful time, but we're doing what we can. The old wife and I, so we're making things work. Like, her and I are good, I'll say for the record. It's, again, like elderly family. You know how fun that stuff is. YouTube-wise, plenty of stuff up on both channels. And we'll be back on the YouTube side of things tomorrow. For the Twitch side of things, I'm going to send you over to good old Sidski who was playing some Marvel Rivals. So until tomorrow, my beautiful people, good night. Take care of yourselves. Brush your damn teeth. It's important. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night. Or good day, because it's 4 in the morning.